1 hour will stand for you popping on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Alright, and you too, thanks for being here this time. We missed you last time.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray. Alright, chat, say hi. Hi. Alright, everybody say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Alright, so our intrepid adventurers, please, will one of you tell us where we were last time? What happened on the last episode of Dragon Ball Z?
So, basically, we continued on to the town of Vallaki. We made it through the gates, proving that we were not undead to the gods.
To the gods.
From there, we saw basically a circus cage that had some kind of hunting cat in it.
It was just a trailer. We couldn't actually see in it.
Well, I could tell that
It was a hunting wagon. Well, it wasn't a hunting wagon, but it was a carnival wagon.
Yeah, carnival.
That had some sort of large feline in it.
Yeah. And we dipped out of there real quick, went to the inn where we got room and board, spoke to 2 hunting brothers, spoke to a half-elf, and then we retired for the night. The next morning we met with the half-elf again, who his name was
Rictavio.
Yeah,
Rictavio. And we
Oh, you're good. It's the one
she
thing
remembered.
she remembers.
we spoke to him, but he gave us a map of Barovia.
Gave it to me, then took it away and gave it to her.
Yep.
What did you do?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Then he told us to meet him at sundown at his cart. And then after that, we went, since it was morning, we went to the general store. And that is where we left.
Yes.
So that's where we're beginning.
We're
Yeah,
beginning. We
because
did a couple
afterwards,
extra.
You and I went off and
We did do a couple extra things on the stream, but after player consensus, everybody wanted to roll it back a little bit so that we can include you two. And also, there's a lot to do here. It's a big town, and they didn't want to just fast forward till the evening without you guys here to talk about doing stuff.
Yeah, because apparently in a couple of days there's going to be a festival. And basically we would miss out on a lot of stuff if we just fast forwarded to the festival.
All right, Andy, what were you saying?
so I remember one of the things that we ended up doing initially was going through
sundown we go
kit
But
and
in
potions and
between
stuff.
that,
So
we have
is
a
that
lot of
not
time
counting
to
anymore? Or?
go check out
What do you mean?
and what we found.
Oh,
Because if we're
you-
rewinding, because we were doing that for the evening.
Yes, I understand that we are rewinding, but I won't count it.
Check that out.
You can keep that.
Stuff to fill out that time.
I'm being a very generous god.
Thank you. I mean,
No,
I
and
lost
you
3
pushed
uses
in
of the
3
kit
rolls
for
to help
it.
us by a 10.
That's
Yeah.
train.
Yeah, but the tent is big enough for all of us to sleep in it and not get cold and stuff like that be impacted that way.
And also, I don't remember what place you marked on the map.
For for the silver dragon thing.
Yeah.
Come hither to and yonder.
That's because you told me while we were in the kitchen. And
Yes, I know. Well, come here. I'm gonna actually point it out for you.
I didn't take it. Oh no.
Do I still have my inspiration? Or did
If you haven't used it, I
You
would
use
say
it.
that.
You use it last time.
Did I?
Yep.
Do I? Where are we?
You guys are
Oh,
here.
I remember watching a 5-hour video.
I remember using mine to reach
You guys
in
are here.
that
Yeah,
room.
that's what we're talking about. This is the
Yeah,
road
you
right here.
used
leads
both
away.
of them to reach into the barrel.
I wanted to know. But I did get some information.
Wolf's Bane. I could have told you.
But
But
you
you
did.
didn't.
I probably
Yes.
would.
Ask.
Here's the
You
thing,
did.
I probably would need it as a doctor.
Oh wait, I do need to get some stuff
Yep.
for Poison Kid.
Yeah, that would be good. This is easy. I'm about so. Don't even worry about it. Toby's hair is like. It's But my cats. It's not even his cat.
Her cat loves me.
Cat people.
Toby loves me
You
more.
like cats?
No.
Like dogs too.
That's probably true.
But
My dad hates cats and cats fucking love him. It's a curse. I don't know.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. So we are still at the shop. If you guys are trying to purchase anything, now's the time for us to wheel and deal. We'll try to just do it really quick,
Oh, I don't have very much money.
out of character, that way we can see what we can do. Oh, go ahead and add, like, between the two of you, you guys can divvy it up how you want to, because you guys have been here for a while. Go ahead and add 60 silver, so if you guys are going to divvy it up, that'd be 30 a pop. Or you guys can just be gritty and fight over who's going to have what. By rolling a d6, and then whoever
I'm not fighting.
rolls it gets, gets that, and the other person gets the remainder.
Me or you can fight me for more.
I got 4.
Then you get 40.
Wait, what are we getting this one for?
I know.
They are, because they've been here for months.
Okay.
Oh.
How much
We got like 70 silver each from.
But not each. It was like 30 each or so, because we had 70 total that was split up, right?
I thought we
That's
got
up to you
70
guys. Look, I give out the rewards. I don't keep track of the rewards, right?
Can I buy a non
You did the math, so you have it somewhere.
Your weapon's not cursed.
We got 60
Why are you giving me crazy
silver. I
numbers?
think.
You probably would fix, but I wanted.
Because
wanted
I
to
have
get-
I got
a
my 11
giant
million and
weapon.
everything in that pouch.
Should we get her alcohol?
Oh, yeah, I need that too.
You need what?
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Giving you my money.
Unfortunately, they
Either
don't
that
really
or
offer
materials.
alcohol. Yes, for a second. They don't really offer alcohol at the general goods store for the most part. But there is a tavern that you guys have been staying at. You probably could buy
Yeah.
alcohol from.
She drank plenty. the night
But you
before.
made some too. For her.
Yeah, that was a while ago though. So she already
Oh,
drank that.
yes, there is some alcohol that's made for you. It is like some white lightning clean grease off of things, kind of strong, but it'll get you going real quick.
Think like the
Can I get
worst.
like a long sword or something? Like a two-handed one?
Strong ass moonshine.
So technically, you're not proficient in that.
I thought I was.
Wait, no, you are. You're a high elf. Never mind, you have proficiency because you are an elf. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
a moron. How about this? The cleric doesn't have proficiency in that. You being an elf, you naturally have proficiency in
Wait,
that
so what was the
because,
verdict on?
because huzzah. What?
Max and Andy, what was the verdict on our silver?
Oh.
Was it 60 each?
I think. No, it was 60 total, and I think we split it 20 each.
Yes. It was
Because
like
you're
20
talking about
for
what we got from.
for the initial job of escorting her
Yes,
and burying her
you're.
mother.
They, hold on, watch this. There are people here that are carrying long swords that are never going to use them if you want to try to barter with them.
Yes.
Because the general goods store really doesn't have too many weapons like that. Like, you can purchase stuff like hand axes, you know what I mean, because those are tools. You could get, like, daggers and knives, because those are used for, like, hunting and carving stuff and general purpose everything. You can buy lots of rope here. Like other things like that. You can even buy fishing equipment in this place. However, the only problem is that realistically, there's not too many weapons lying around. You might be able to get away with like
Poison.
arrows.
Poison.
Poison.
Like poison.
Not poisonous skin.
You would need.
They do have like herb kits, but they're quite pricey. I'm gonna let you know that right now. They're quite pricey.
I want to go fishing. And
Not only that, but most of them are not going to get what you need. You're going to have to buy multiple packs to get the amount of stuff that you're going to need to start making and brewing
It's
potions.
better to do it
Poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is a fishing rod?
Like rod and tackle for fishing. He offers it for 5 gold.
What about just the fishing rod?
Well, you need the tackle too,
Why?
You just get some out of
because he could give you just a stick.
Tie a string to it.
And then you could weave your own string, and then you could make your own hook, and then you could like make your own. You could make your own bobber and all the other fun stuff. But that's going to take a lot of effort and time.
Fine, I will go hand fishing in the lake then.
I'm sorry, that's what they got.
She's just gonna.
He doesn't really budge on any of the prices.
You know what?
And if you go to argue with him, he literally just looks at you and goes, "Listen, I'm the only little kid around here. And you want to argue about prices, go find someone else to sell stuff."
Okay, while they're shopping around, I'm gonna wait outside and whittle a sphere to go spear.
I have a spear.
Spearfishing?
Would you like a
You
spear?
have javelins.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Okay, I use this instead.
I was looking at some people.
Mid sharpening a stick. Wait, I got
You're picking up a stick. You're like, oh.
I already have one of these, and it already has a metal tip on it.
A goblin.
A goblin.
I'll find somebody to get the longsword from.
Yeah, I have
Do I? Me? Do I have one?
I'm the only one that has.
You have a nice long sword that you stole off a wall.
I.
you've
He
never-
ended up with it.
I have.
Yeah, the silver one.
Yeah, he ended up with it.
I have a silver one and I have a steel one.
Okay, there was a regular one, there was a silver one, and then you already had one. You got a hold of the silver one, gave it to that one. You still have that one that's wrapped up that has the windmill on it.
Oh, that's right. That's the one.
No,
I thought that was the silver one.
no, it's not the silver one. The silver one you guys found in a trunk. I do remember this. There are two long swords that you guys have found so far.
Oh.
For sure. Get my longsword.
It has no sheet.
I didn't even know I had it.
That's right.
Hold on, it is wrapped, so that means you could just pull it out of the wrapping, but you can only do that so many times before you need a new wrapping before it starts to fall apart. Just keep that in mind. I will be keeping track of all that crazy stuff because I am kind of that guy.
So just make
Also
sure.
been playing 3.5 and all kinds of other shit for 2.
Just
Yes.
make sure my silver longsword is just a silver longsword. Doesn't have the windmill or anything on it.
Nope. It is just a very nicely made silver longsword.
Okay.
Basically, all it is a longsword, and someone carved a groove out of it and filled it in with silver and filamented it so that it would stay permanent. All right, that's how they do it, so that it doesn't take away the integrity of anything. It's like filling in a fuller. That's all they do. It's got silver in it, so whenever it cuts through, the silver does the reaction to it. So,
And just to make sure too, with my tinkerer's tool and everything,
Yep.
I have everything I need to make bullets to smelt silver down
yes,
into.
gunpowder is the issue.
Does he have anything there that I can use to make black powder, gunpowder in any kind of way? Since I have my outfit.
you could definitely probably get some saltpeter off of him here.
How much is the saltpeter?
Looking at it, he can sell a pound of it for a gold,
What about
Can I try and
which is still kind of pricey, but I mean, you've never run into saltpeter since you've been here. That just means that you're going to need charcoal and sulfur afterwards.
Charcoal, of which I have some.
Charcoal you can make though.
Okay.
Sulfur's a problem.
Does he doesn't have sulfur?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually,
Uh,
I didn't write down.
I'm just right now. Oh wait.
Mm-hmm. I was just looking over here.
Oh. You're looking at me like.
Oh, but you did hear when you were talking to Rictavio, you do remember him mentioning something about silver dragons, so dragon sulfur, that goes down a little bit, maybe in the back of your head. You don't really remember much about dragons. You would know a little bit more about it. That makes sense.
Can I try and convince
If you guys
him
are
to go lower on his price?
He just doesn't budge on his prices.
Is there a budget on price? All right. Yeah. I'll do it. For you said it was 1 gold.
Yep, 1 gold for 1 pound of saltpeter.
Is there saltpeter in the D&D Beyond?
No.
All right. So
You have to
I'll
get that.
Alright.
They unfortunately are still in the process of getting and adding new things and going beyond as D&D Beyond does. We are not sponsored by D&D Beyond. It would be super cool if they did, but shout out D&D Beyond. But please sponsor us, anybody. But
Please.
Yeah, it's Wizards of the Coast now because they're going.
oh no, but it's still D&D Beyond though.
That's the brand name.
That is the brand name. It is owned by Wizards of the Coast, which also would be awesome if you would sponsor us. Please do that. But I digress. So, after some purchasing and doing some stuff, you found your longsword that you wanted. Unfortunately, there was not enough for what you were looking. Are you looking for anything else while you were here? No. Okay. All right. Onwards and upwards, you guys exit the dingy, dusty, and danky mercantile onto the street.
Set fire
What?
Not today. I might need more silver.
In the chaos.
Lyra
of the
picks up
festival.
and takes away from them.
That's not bad.
In the chaos of the festival.
Yeah, that's not
Burn it, rob it.
What time is it?
Future plans.
What time is it right now?
Apparently, it's chaos time.
No, we're waiting for the festival to get.
Oh no! Hold on. This is once you guys go to sleep and wake up the next day. You guys still have technically 2 days after this until the festival of the sun starts.
Okay, so
But
about
we still have to meet up with Taco.
so how about we? Yeah, we have to. Yeah, so what time is it right now?
After moving about, talking to him in the morning, eating breakfast, coming over here, and wheeling and dealing for a little while and stuff like that, sometime around about what should be 11 o'clock.
Alright, y'all want to head to the town square just to scout out the town a little bit?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd like to see
So,
the priest or whatever.
Considering you guys have no idea where you're going, you're more than welcome to ask around.
Alright, I guess as we're walking down, I'm gonna flag down a guard. Speak with him. We're trying to get the lay of the land before the festival. Which way to the temple and which way to the town square?
He kind of like rubs his eyes a little bit, and he's like, "Word of the wise, yeah. Try not to talk too much about the festivals to people. And if you're anywhere near the burgomaster, make sure you seem happy about it.
Good to go.
That's not like that too much. If you're trying to get the lay of everything, here's the deal. And he points down the road and gives you some directions, basically how to. If you guys are right over here, he says, "All right, head down this big main road east for a little while. When you pass the Blue Water Inn, there'll be basically what is a big splinter in the road. Go south. That will lead you directly into the town square. He's like, and it's in the middle of being cleaned up because we were just at the festival last week and it's not all cleaned up yet."
Wait, so you have one like every week?
We for a few years now, okay, we have at least one festival a week. It's the burgomaster does it to keep the devil's drop away. But
Festival. We're not gonna know.
realistically, I see no reason why that would keep Strahd out. But don't let him hear you say that or me say that.
Say what?
Exactly. We're all friends here. And he gets like a little like, hey, please don't.
I don't think he killed
Realistically, listen, if you say that the festivals are bad in any way, form, or fashion, throws you out of town, you're barred out, and you're kind of thrown into the wilderness with what is the short of your back. So it's not a wise idea to.
These are my new favorite thing to do around here.
Well, not only
I
that,
can't wait for this festival.
not only that, but if you're unlucky, Isaac gets hold of you.
Who is Isaac?
Isaac's like the henchman from the burgomaster. You'll be able to tell him because one of his arms is a gigantic demon arm.
That's what
Gigantic what?
love.
Demon arm.
Oh, pleasant.
He has a tendency for being playful.
Playful?
I don't know about y'all, but I was kind of serious about fishing.
I want to go to the temple.
But if you're curious about the burgomaster and you want someone to talk freely and openly about him, I suggest you talk to Lady Fiona Watch.
What?
Lady who?
Fiona Watch.
Where?
Gesundheit.
Where can we find
You
them?
you smell like 10 vats of wine.
Nobody asked you.
It's really strong. But she openly hates him. But
Where can we find her?
it should be a wash house.
The wash house?
Yes. Yeah, trust me, it's one of the nicest places here. It's really popular. If you're looking for the church, he points to literally the other direction, since that's also something you asked about. He's like, it's on the other end of town on the west side. It's also really hard to miss. It has a huge cemetery outside.
Who is it the church devoted to?
What's that? You'd have to ask the father. I don't really go out all the time. Most people here worship the Lord of Sun.
So I guess, do y'all have any other questions for him? Alright, so we'll head towards the. Well, if they're cleaning the town square right now, would y'all rather head to the bathhouse or would y'all rather head to the temple?
I remember you saying
Not
you wanted to
the
go
bathhouse.
It's the wash house.
Wash. Because it's spelled W-A-U-S-C-E.
Wash?
Like wash, as in the name.
Oh, I remember Wash House.
It's
So
like the
that's-
washer house.
So
Let me
it's
double check
not
on
a
this.
laundromat.
It is not a laundromat in any way.
In my mind, I didn't think it was a laundromat. I thought it was like a brothel.
I thought it was a bathhouse.
That was what my train of thought. It was more like a bathhouse kind of thing.
That's problem.
It's the watchhouse, yeah. It's the that if you hold on, it's the wash house, otherwise known as the washer house, as in like third place.
Oh. I understand now.
Yes. Sorry.
We shall go watch her
It's a lot of
house.
reading.
Okay, well,
Watch your house.
would y'all rather go to the Watcher House or the temple?
Watch your house.
Watch your house.
You said you wanted to go to the temple last time.
I know, I wanted to go to the eventually. She wanted to go.
No, last time.
You just want to go fishing.
Yes. Can't I confirm?
So you guys are standing here talking about going to the washer house, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
We'll go fishing when we go see the silver dragons.
Hold on, this is beautiful.
Okay.
As you guys are
So please don't tell me.
basically sitting here going over this, right?
Roll for initiative.
No. Where are you? Your reviews, please. Basically, what is a small?
Please don't say child.
No, it's not child. Hold on, it's not small. He's a shorter, older, seedy looking man who kind of like comes out of nowhere, and he's like, yes. Are you looking for Lady Watcher?
Yes, yes.
I work for her. So this is perfect, because I was supposed to go talk to her about you anyways.
Why?
Well, see, the thing is that we've been looking for some muscle to help us out with the problem. And since you're the toughest people around town for the most part. And as he says that, the guard like sneers at him and like wanders off, and he goes,
I just hear muscle and I'm like,
yeah, exactly. He like eyeballs you, and he's like,
Yes.
muscle.
What problem?
Lyra kind of looks at herself a little bit.
What problem do you have?
I don't even hear
To be honest with you, that is something that my lady will have to do.
Well, take us to
But,
her already.
you, if you do not mind, I will go talk to her and find you afterwards, yes.
No, just take us to her.
Yeah, we can't go with you.
Unfortunately, she is not exactly disposed of right now. She's indisposed of.
Disposed of.
Alright, so I'll just say,
Demerit.
fine. Then find us at the temple when you're done talking to her.
Okay, fair enough.
I will be seeing you soon. And he like scuttles off, and then like
I'm gonna like,
you are actually quite impressed on how quickly he disappears into a crowd. You're like, he could, yes, he drinks the tea of the sneaky people. Oh, by the way, I leveled your character. I leveled your character up for you since you failed to do so, and I gave you this wonderful feat called Skill Expertise. And now you have expertise in sneaking. The assassin now has expertise in sneaking. And also you gain extra, well, proficiencies in other things, and you also got a bump to your dex while you were at it. So it was probably one of the most overpowered feats that all rogues skip for some odd reason, which is dumb, but I gave it to you because I was leveling it up, and I was like, if I was a rogue, click, and like, I didn't even think about it, I just did it, because like, I figured that if you wanted to argue with me, we could fight about it later, but I'm going to tell you this right now, you're dumb, and you lose. It's an amazing feat. I will explain it to you in full detail at some other point in time.
Alright, so we're heading to the temple.
Yes,
As
We are
I'm padding to make sure all my gold is still there.
it is still there.
Okay, good.
I checked for my dagger.
It is also still there. Kind of. It has definitely moved spots. Your dagger never does that.
What?
I slightly readjusted back to where it normally is.
Immediately goes back.
Creepy music. Perfect.
Hey DM, are my daggers still poisoned?
No, because you used them.
You used
Oh,
them.
okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I used them. When
You
no
did.
one
You
else.
did. You used them.
You used your poisoner's kit. I remember now. Because
Yeah.
it has 2 doses.
Yeah, and I used up
both
both daggers. Yeah.
One dose.
We'll find you again.
Oh, also, you technically do still have that big sack of poison that can still be used. You just need to refine it and boil it down into some nice coachable poison.
Can he use my alchemy kit for that?
Absolutely.
Alright, I'll make you some.
If he does have his poisoner's kit, he technically can use that too.
Well, he used up his poisoner's kit.
No,
I used up the
No, he
poison
used
in
the
it.
he used up the poison in the poisoner's kit.
Oh, so just add. So you can add a poisoner's kit back and just make a note that you just need to remake the poison.
Hold on, the poisoner's kit is used to make poisons.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. It's the same thing as like an herbalism kit. Like you can just restock an herbalism kit. It's not like gone once you're done using it.
Also,
The uses of that kit are gone.
anytime you use your alchemy kit, I would like to be there to train you.
Do you guys want to go rob graves?
Huh?
The cemetery. We find a rich-looking tombstone. We do those.
Dig it up.
No.
Oh.
Alright, so we're heading to the temple.
I love that you've been going through all the D&D memes and all the other fun stuff in the meantime, but I think you're focusing too heavily on the dumb shit that people do for fun, and less on the fact that I've been doing
Am I
this
fishing
for
out of this?
I've been doing this for 13
I
years.
was
So if
just
you
looking
think that you can get away with something without some form of consequence,
I was just wondering if
You
you
are-
had random.
you are
things
going
that
in the
they
wrong
buried.
direction, my friend.
I wanted random goods that they were buried. Like
You-
paying for them.
Realistically, you probably could. Are you going to get caught doing it? More than likely. Because it's really hard to be like to hide the fact that you're digging up bodies.
If we come back and play,
Hi.
I
Drink. Drink. Anyone else? Besides you?
I'm good.
Peachy.
Okie doke. So you guys are making your way towards
Use
the
your
church.
voice.
Is
Do I have any more Corona? Or did I drink the last one?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure, but you can have one by the seconds.
No, that's yours. It's okay.
I got 3 more of them. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I mean, if you just want some Corona, go find someone coughing outside.
I'm vaccinated. I can't get it anymore.
We all know how that one works. Anyways,
Any loser.
no political talks on stream. But
only Strahd politics.
I'm more worried about curses, you're right, than the guards. Might
as you guys begin heading west,
Okay.
you begin passing through the town. The town is actually a lot livelier. And I mean like a lot, as in like magnitudes compared to like Barovia, because there are people here that you can see. Most of them still look kind of dreary, like they kind of don't want to be up and moving about right now, but they go about their daily lives.
It's like a rainy day in New York.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah, it's like Seattle, but like the bad part of downtown.
Okay.
So, less skyscrapers, more just rundown old buildings.
So Detroit.
Chicago, Detroit, yeah, you know what? But as you guys begin making your way west, they start to thin out eventually into a few larger buildings, and then you do see this slouching, centuries-old stone church that has a bulging steeple in the back, and the walls are lined and cracked. Stained glass windows depict pious saints. The fence is wrought iron and encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves, but other than that, it is a very old, creepy church.
Awesome. I guess I'm gonna lead the way.
You immediately realize that it is to the morning lord. So, the Lord of Sun, the morning lord. No.
Perfect. So I'm gonna go in and pray.
Wait, what did she say?
She just realized she had to pee.
Yes.
I mean, it's a good time to figure that out before we're in combat.
It's your turn. Oh shit, I gotta go pee.
I wanna go inside and
Alright,
pray.
yeah, so we're gonna head inside.
Okay.
Oh, actually, can I do like a perception and see if this, if the graves look like the dead have risen and they've done that dead march the same as Barovia.
Well, if you remember, those are all like specters that came up. So
Oh,
like
those were
no graves ever like opened up. And
So they
dead
weren't
bodies, like,
they weren't
no.
zombies or
They
something.
were all just like ghostly specters of like former adventurers.
Ghostbusters kind of thing.
Okay, never mind.
Ah, yes, the ghostly limbs.
So I guess we go. Yeah, we'll go inside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you do. You go in. None of the pews are broke and shattered all over the place like they were last time. It's well lit in here. Basically, the only thing that you guys realize is that there is a priest that is walking around, and there are around about 3 people in here that seem to be sitting in some of the pews praying.
We don't hear anything.
And then there, next to him is a small child and a larger, older boy, who appears to have like a shovel in his hand and a furrowed brow, who seems to be like keeping his distance from everybody for the most part. But thank you. That's about all you guys like get when you first walk in. This one actually does have like a little thing of, like for where the holy water should go for you to like touch it and like do like weird stuff that you know what you're supposed to do with. But it's empty. The basin is empty. It doesn't have any water in it.
Is there a statue or anything dedicated to him?
So big. There is
That's what she
at
said.
the far end behind the altar. There is like there's a wooden holy symbol basically. Nice. It is very, very old.
I want to sit down at a pew and see if I can reach out to my god.
Okay. When you walk in your like cleric regalia and all the other fun stuff, because you still wear your vestments and everything under your armor and whatnot. Or actually, technically, you wear them over your chainmail. The priest looks ecstatic. I mean, like it's like finally someone else besides me. You know what I mean? Like as you walk in, and he quickly turns to the small child. He's talking to him, and they're like quickly, and like the kid's like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like getting onto the child. He's like, like eventually like walks off and looks very confused as he does.
I want to make
Who
note that
eventually
I'll be
approaches the
walking-
one with the shovel, who also like is like he's like, and they seem to be like mucking about off in the corner.
I'm walking almost like right behind her, by the way. Like in her shadow.
So close that you can feel her breathing.
Not
I'm
that
kidding.
Necromancer's not alone.
Necromancer's not alone.
I don't know, like if she moves while she's talking to someone, they'll see me just kind of like popping out of her shadow,
Looking over my shoulder like,
like.
So I guess we'll go up to the priest.
Actually, the preacher approaches you guys.
Okay.
So, like, the moment that you take a seat at the pew, and I'm guessing you guys are like, oh, the cleric. Oh, yes. He eventually comes around. He's like, it is joyous to see new faces in the church. Welcome to St. Andros. Travelers? Adventurers?
yes.
If we're not from here, what do you think, Father?
Do not sass him.
It's not even your god.
It is my god, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had a different deity. I apologize.
She's drunk, but she knows what she's talking
That's right.
She takes a swig.
I know that sound.
Oh, the character.
Like you meant her. You had her little insanity. So what?
Yeah, this is actually just
Sorry.
straight up
He's
racist.
having a Deadpool moment.
Sorry.
I love chaos.
We are embodiment of chaos.
No, and like, he genuinely shakes hands with everybody.
Doesn't even look at me weird when he does it.
Nope. He just sees a doctor for the most part.
Creepy owl though.
Realistically, he's doing his best to ignore that.
As everyone.
Like you see him like he's like
He's just so happy you're here.
Yeah.
the amount of concern on his face when he looks at your face and just sees like a normal person who's dressed like a dog, owl, and then he's like, "You smell like oh, do you train animals? And it's like,
I washed.
Can't wash away the smell.
Should've got that lavender soap.
should have got that lavender soap.
I'm allergic. These gonna smell like lavender
What
fur.
do you look like currently? Because this is actually a good thing I need to ask before we continue on with
Yeah,
any of the
so I don't
Didn't
look
you
like
have
him.
it changed?
I did have him
You
change.
had him change to just some random passerby.
Yes, but I wanted. I know it was somebody from past thing, so that he would look like just a normal human. Nothing like anything around here. Just a simple human, a simple male human with a scar right here was all I described you as.
I still remain looking like that. Then.
Which looks like
It's general. What are you doing with them?
I just actually I picked out what my normal.
You kind of have
Yeah,
a little bit of a,
For you,
Yeah.
just so you know right now,
you kind of have a little bit of a gruff accent, you know.
I was like an elf with white hair.
like you just shifted out of an elf that looks like
he just
white
changes
hair
his ears. I'm an elf now.
I guess I didn't show you. Yeah, I was showing him because I needed to send it later. But I do have like that normal.
So it's like a half elf.
Yeah,
Also white hair.
white hair.
I know exactly where that's from, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I looked up rogue elf male. Like,
It's
in-
from Dragon Age.
That's what, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I
But
know.
the outfit looks like
you're,
that.
you're straight up sad boy Fenris.
I just picked one, alright.
Funny thing though,
So much
he
age.
just picked that, right?
Mhm.
White hair, white hair, white
It's
hair.
just it's continuing.
Wait,
Probably top
wait, he
notch.
has white hair?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I have white
They
hair.
have white hair.
I was either gonna do green
That one
or
has not hair.
silver.
Silver's perfect. Your picture actually has silver hair on there, so that can evolve in a little bit.
Next time there's a ye old salon, I'm gonna go for a boutique.
Ye old boutique.
Yeah.
Yield Salon. That's the name of it.
Just
I'm getting
go.
my hair done.
The Silver Mane Salon.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
I have no idea where this is from. Where is it from?
Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2 and
2.
Inquisition, I think he shows up in that too.
No.
No?
You gotta show
It doesn't show
I know they have some of the old characters pop up.
Yes, they do, but
Yes, but no.
yes. Hawk shows up in it. It's quite awesome. But alright. Anyways,
Nerd
no more
tangent.
game spoilers. Let's continue on. Let's not let's
Oh,
not fucking unrailroad
That could be
my
useful.
railroad.
Nerd tangent.
That's for
Instead of just-
podcast.
Alright, hey, let's continue
Sorry.
on. Alright, so the priest finishes greeting all of us. What he obviously wants something.
He 1, 2, 3 shakes your hand, is just engulfed, and are you really gripping him like that?
No.
Like it's still a lot stronger than what he gives back to you, and he's like,
This is his hand, and I'm just like,
Doing your best not to smash it.
grabbing you.
it's
Say She-Hulk.
He's like, the morning Lord has blessed you with amazing style. And then finally, and then he does like basically what is emotions from like a priest to another priest. Stuff at you, he gives like a slight bow. And he's like, guys could not have come at the better time. So do you mind if I talk to you?
Anything you have to say to me, I'm sure you could say in front of them.
Really do not want to see the fruit of them. And he kind of like points like at his chest to like point behind him, and all the people that are in the pews. And he's like, I could care less about talking to the rest. But you can tell them at a point in time. Russians, but I can take you. Do you mind if I promise no harm will come to our he like hurries you over to the corner. He's like, immediately, like you turn around and like, how can I? He's like, and he has pure terror written across his
What is
face.
happening?
He's like, Saint Andrew's bones that were in this church, that were protecting this church and hallowing the grounds of this town are gone.
How do they just disappear?
Somebody fucking stole them.
it's great to be robbed.
The only thing that you can think of, the only
I know
other
the checks.
listen, the only other person besides me that would know that they are there would be Mihov.
Who's that?
And he kind of like points over to the the kid with the shovel. He's like the only other person that can
There are people that can run down on the church design, so I really don't know.
Who has access to it?
Well, I can dig in, of course. But I didn't steal them.
So somebody most likely broke in. Could my
Well, the
group investigate?
yes. Do you mind? I will, if you want to. I will shut down the church tonight for a little while. If you guys can come back and look and investigate some. You have full access to everything. There's no basement or bell tower or anything weird that you can see in the church, but there are vampires in there.
I like it.
But you have full cooperation. But if you would do that, you would save so much.
What time tonight?
You are not there.
Got confused because everyone else started talking about it. So.
I was out of game.
Yeah.
I'm hearing just because I keep hearing, but I'm just like,
Yeah, we have.
Realistically, if you guys want to make perception checks to see if you guys can hear, you're more than welcome to.
Actually, what I want to do is have my eye right above them and then kind of work into it.
We're supposed to meet up with another person in town, but we should have time to be back here.
That's fine. The later actually the better because the less people will be in here later. I do. It's hard to make out what he's talking about, but from what you keep hearing, there's something about bones. You hear the word missing. You hear like fucked a couple times.
I'm just gonna like pull my longsword out and just start sharpening it.
In a church?
Yes. Well, I have a 13 for my owl.
I don't follow any gods.
It doesn't sound bad.
Is there anything that I can
You see me
Is there
pull my
anything more?
longsword.
Well, no, I'm like right next to you.
Here?
because
No.
I'm working into
No, this
my
place
owl.
is pretty desolate actually.
Okay. Okay.
It is a church also.
And I would
Anything with
Chaotic.
chalices,
Good.
anything-
I don't hear anything outside of my owl.
anything would be
Yes,
awesome.
embrace the chaos. Keep it down. Keep it to murdering people who raise taxes too high.
Probably could.
Probably. Yes. If you guys are gonna mill about the church for a little bit, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I will be immediately right back. What?
Yeah.
Her fingers painted or something?
She touched her
No.
paint thing.
Yeah, so I did this with marker last time and then I just touched it. So now it's all over.
You want to use this to clean it up?
No.
Just probably gonna touch it again.
Yeah, probably. More likely. Does anyone remember why I wanted to go to the temple?
Well, we've
I
had.
think you said you just wanted to go, but before that you wanted to go fishing.
I was probably thinking about not like the other.
I don't know if it was mentioned to your characters or not.
But
we've been told. I know at least my character's been told about an amber
Was
temple.
it Lake Zarovich?
if there wasn't a lot of people there, I was
Do you
debating to
remember?
get some
Oh, you told me
donations
about
or
the amber.
donations.
I asked him if there
I
was
wasn't told anything, but I keep
Yeah.
remembering.
I think that's
all
one
the
reason I wanted to
Yeah,
go.
these people are poor, so no.
I don't remember if that was mentioned or not.
I
know it was
was.
mentioned to me.
I can't.
So,
I can't remember.
Wait, no. We
I
don't
know
this.
what was mentioned to
We don't
us
know what
was
they're
where
talking about.
where
I guess I can tell you all that right now since
Yeah, that's the
I know.
raven they call.
we're gonna come back. and we're gonna help.
I want to find out more about them for sure.
So I think we'll do that because we need to go to Lake Zarovich because that's where the crazy
Perhaps it's
young
unlikely,
crazy
but it's
man was.
possible. But I don't know what he would get out of it.
Did you go and add your longsword on your sheet and equip it? The way you Are you keeping the mace equipped also, or are you unequipping the mace? Well, actually, you need to leave it equipped because it adds the weight of the mace.
I
You're
have
still
it.
carrying it.
Yeah.
Which one?
I got it on my hip, I guess.
The mace.
If you want to, the best part is like maces can just be literally strapped onto your back and can be ripped off. And
Yeah.
So if that is the route that you want to go with, that you are more than welcome to go.
Intimidate the fucker.
Your maces are actually easy devastating.
No, the kid.
What?
Yeah, we're coming
That's
back.
worse.
I meant later. Like, what are we gonna do about this kid?
We'll see. Don't.
So obviously, at some point, when we murder Hobo
Oh
the
yeah,
entire
I can't
town,
technically feel it good.
You You are more than welcome to try.
The key word in that?
Equals up the kid's player
Good.
sheet.
The kid's actually a super
It's
fluffed
like,
up.
you're an asshole, but you're a good asshole.
The kid
Well,
is
see,
super
I
gangster.
steal for the good of the party to feed us later. Ice drinks.
That's what you want.
Yes, yes, that's what you
That's
told
what
me
I
you wanted
tell
that
myself.
jewelry box for. That
And
Probably
that
still
silver
have, and that's
sword, you
not
wanted all my
good.
gold
Oh,
for.
by the way, there's somebody here that can open that jewelry box now.
Thank you, I forgot about that.
Do you remember the information on that amulet you gave me?
The one that I gave you?
Yeah.
Wait, jewelry box?
Yeah,
No, I
it
don't
was
have
a much better version of what you had
But you need
for
Yeah.
the Allfather.
It's like-
You need a gold ticket.
It adds +1 to your spell save DCs.
I was like lockpicking.
Oh, can he help me open it? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like the actual like?
Yes, that's what happens.
Ah.
Just get the necromancer to, like, crowbar it for you.
I have a crowbar.
Yeah, no, apparently I'm just really good as a wizard with the crowbar.
Jewelry box, because the jewelry box is made of silver and filigree and gold. You're gonna break that thing. It's not gonna be worth anything.
Well, the materials might still be useful for me.
Material-wise, yes. But the problem is that guess what? Once
Those
it's broke down, the cost goes down.
Oh, yeah, okay, I added the special later.
I know.
But did I just delete it on accident?
If you guys,
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab that book last time for crafting the core horrible book.
it's in the Dungeon Masters thing. It's a cool book. What are you talking about?
You said for Pathfinder,
Oh, Pathfinder. Oh.
Yeah.
For
crafting and such.
there's another book that I have. I need to go get that from the ski.
Oh,
Hold on, let me find the jewelry box real quick.
Why do I carry around all these boxes?
Because you can beg for change.
Oh,
Yeah.
but still, we
Yeah, all you have to do is set out there and pray. People will, maybe one of these days.
You should do it at the bar. Drunk people will
I can
love to
pray
get
for you
money.
people.
So wait, do you want me to help you open that jewelry box at some point?
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Okay.
I'm not entirely
We'll
sure.
do it while she's fishing with her javelin.
Yo, I forgot. I was reading something and that word came up, and I still said it the same way in my brain. And I was like, I laughed at myself. I was like, oh shit.
Were y'all tired?
Yep. It's gone on my brain. This makes sense.
When's your Halloween?
Yeah, the
Are
wild
you
things,
gonna try to pick the lock on that jewelry box?
She said
Oh,
we'll do
I'm
that
gonna
later.
ask him later.
Oh.
Well, then while we're just sitting here, you
Yeah,
can do
we
it.
can do it.
What are we sitting here for?
He's reading.
Oh,
I was finding it real fast because if you guys do that, I can tell you the loot that's in there real
oh,
fast.
cool.
Because that might actually help Dingle Doofus with her
So,
spell stuff. that
what do I
she's got
roll
on.
to? Or do I just do it?
So what you're gonna do is you have expertise in lockpicks, right? Okay, so your proficiency bonus is a +2. So you add that twice, and then you add your dex. So it's a 4 plus your dex modifier. So roll a d20.
5.
+4 is 9, plus your dex, which is your dex modifier, which
Oh, 3.
is +3. That's 12, right? So not bad, really. Just right about average. Nope, that actually unlocks it.
Well,
Right on the money, baby.
Nice.
Looking at it, because like you have trained eye for some of this stuff a little bit. The box, the jewelry box itself is made of silver and gold filigree, and with the silver and gold filigree, it's probably worth about 75 gold pieces.
Jesus.
Inside are 3 gold rings. They're probably worth about 25 pop.
Or how many rings?
3.
Okay.
And a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant that's probably worth somewhere around about 750 gold pieces. Now, this all sounds amazing and awesome. However, your wizard might need that pendant.
What
Keep
kind
that
of pendant is this?
in mind.
I thought
It is a
was
platinum
topaz.
pendant with a topaz. Oh, it's a platinum necklace with a topaz pendant.
Can I tell if there is anything magical about them or if they're
Nope,
just
it's
normal?
all Monday. Very nice work, all Monday.
Okay.
any magic in it?
That's what I just asked. He said no.
How much was the pendant again?
750
You can have a
gold
ring
pieces.
for your troubles.
Ed? What do you mean? That's enough for you. If you just take the necklace and leave the pendant, you can probably get most of those spells that you need to get copied over.
That I really need.
Which, by the way, still leaves 250 to be split between them two, and then if you give them the rest of the loot, because you don't get to actually keep any of that.
Why is he keeping the loot?
That's
Why
what-
not?
No, I'm not
Oh.
saying he is. What I'm saying is, if she's nice enough to just give you the necklace and not the pendant, or just the pendant, you'd be able to get 3 spells on the pendant. You'd be able to get, or actually, no, hold on. You'd be able to get like 5.5 spells on the pendant. Kind of depending on how you guys want to go about it. You need to talk to your beautiful barbarian over there and see what kind of deal you can make with her about trying to get spells that'll probably help the party a lot more than they would ever believe.
Dang, I really wish I didn't just say I steal for the good of the party.
Yeah.
Did
Your
just
whole
say
chaotic
that.
good thing is coming back to get you, isn't it? Damn, it's coming back. It's back.
Well, I gave him a ring for opening the box.
Okay, so you got 25 gold pieces worth of gold
I got
on a ring. It's watch this. It's extremely fine, and the reason why it's worth 25 gold pieces for a gold ring is because it has platinum inlay.
Ooh.
That's what makes it worth 25 gold pieces. All of them are like that. Each one of them have different things on it. So like one of them has like this crazy looking wheat field. Another one has like the windmill in it, and then another one has like basically what seems to be like a depiction of like hunting dogs.
So does Lyra know that does Lyra know that she needs the necklace from me?
Lyra knows that
She
she
needs money.
needs money component wise to be able to put her inks and across her pages and stuff like that for her to be able to magically infuse them so that she can.
That's why she gave me that silverware, huh? Oh, that you
That all rusted.
did.
Yeah, it was not
You
good
did
silverware.
enterprise.
after
Hold on,
this.
didn't you? Hold on. Realistically, you did have it. You gave it to her, and then it
As
rusted
payment
on
for
her.
a healing potion.
Exactly.
And then
So
I gave
you
it back.
actually you shifed her.
If it was silver, she would know.
It was
So-
silver plated.
Yeah, so it's not worth much then.
It was actually worth a little bit, but the only problem is the moment they left that house, it tarnished and rusted.
Yes.
It was bad.
His magic time. Can't hit me up real quick.
So Citra, could I have that pendant? I could use it to get some spells that I've really been needing to work on.
I don't want them. What do you need it? What spells specifically? What is my money going into?
Magic weapon, invisibility, hold person, dark vision,
Do I get to be
protection from
invisible?
evil and good. I could choose who to put invisible.
Soul.
Well, hold it. That's 750. You can get in one. That's 3 level
Wait.
2 spells
I want the
and a
shiny
level
rock.
1 spell. Huh?
I want the shiny rock back.
The topaz? That's fine. That's worth 50. So
Cool.
try it out with your creepy knife. You got 50 gold pieces worth of topaz. Dude.
Cool.
700 gold even of value.
700 gold, even in platinum. Which you know that you can grind down later and infuse all of your the pages that you need, and so on and so forth. Keep this in mind. This is where it all becomes fun. A spell book has 100 pages in it. Each spell requires a page per spell level.
So 2 pages for a second level spell.
So you can learn as many spells as you want to, but eventually you're gonna have to get another spell book.
I know I have.
By the way, spell books do get ruined by water. They do get ruined by fire. They do get ruined by a lot of different stuff. So you're gonna have to find some way to take care of that. Actually,
Page armor.
Bag of holding would be great.
I don't think we're gonna find one at the Yield Mercantile.
Yeah.
Or yield salon. salon.
Saloon
Maybe I got a black
salon.
market back there. You don't know.
Yeah, I think
The priest has one. I've got 4.
Oh, there's a comment around here. Oh, it's like werewolves. You turn around, it's there.
It's like the undead, this stupid town.
Mercantile just thinks it's a regular backpack. They never.
I just keep putting stuff in there. It keeps going.
Mary Poppins, who?
It just looks so bad. I never thought to use it.
It's like really tattered on the outside, so
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, it's worth like 2 pieces of copper.
It doesn't fit my
I
aesthetic.
do have still 3 black leather spellbooks that are blank. So I have at least, what, 400 pages worth of stuff available? Because I have my original spellbook and then there are 3 that I found at the house.
You technically do have 400 pages because you have 3 blank spell books. Yes, you do. Watch this. It's just a reminder because if yours gets damaged in any way, form, or fashion, let's copy them over into another one. That just requires more in time. Because it's also an hour
Just sit
for.
here in my shiny new ring.
Technically, hold on, watch this. If I was going to use ye old rules, it's a day per spell level.
God.
But I'm not
That's
going to do
the
that.
old
Because, hold
rules?
on, I'm not going to do that because that's dumb. We're going to do an hour per spell level.
You shouldn't have the right to know.
Well, it's also infusing the magic and everything into
Yep.
it.
Okay, so are we helping the? When do we come back and help them?
At night.
I
Yeah,
told y'all.
she told y'all. Yeah.
Okay, you told us
Everything. She told us everything.
at night.
Yeah, we're coming
Yeah,
back
after
at night
we
after we
see
deal with
the
that lady.
So we're talking first. Or what was his name?
Rictavio.
Rictavio.
Rictavio first, and then we're gonna go try to solve the mystery.
Okay.
So that Isaac dude's not coming back for us right now?
He's the creepy little man.
For
Oh,
That is not his name.
I thought it
No, Isaac is the henchman
With the demon
to
arm.
watch out for.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
didn't get the old
City
man's name.
man's name, yeah.
He didn't give it to you.
So I guess we'll walk out and
Oh, he didn't
head
leave
back
business cards,
towards
so.
the
He's
square.
supposed to find us here.
Unless there's anything else y'all want to look around for.
No, but he was supposed to come and get us from the. He'll find us, right?
Yeah, he
Well, we did tell him.
He will always find you.
Yeah, he's
He
kind
will
of
always.
creepy.
He got that magic.
He disappeared in that crowd really
He got that creepy old magic going. He'll find us.
You're still talking about how he disappeared. He did that so
It was very
Like, I'm just like,
I didn't hear any. Hold on, that is how you instantly get your little level up bump to your sneak that you have now. You're like, I think I can do that.
I've been doing this all wrong the whole time.
See, I always go to the
it's
left.
all about, it's all about his stats.
It's tip toe, not toe heel toe.
Why? Yep. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so what do we do now?
Come on, mutton chops, you can do it.
What?
We're
Well,
going to
I mean, if
the
it-
square. We're off.
Well, I guess we'll walk out, see if the old man is there, and if not, we'll just make our
Do
way
not see.
back into town to find the square.
Okay. You guys already know where you need to go for that. So it's just gonna take you guys some walking time. The town's quite large, so it's about a mile walk.
That's not too bad.
After a mile, just that slow walking pace, 15 minutes. So you guys walk. You guys make your way into the square. Let me
It's about like what,
let me
high noon to like
zip
1 o'clock,
on
2.
over to the square.
Well, I say about 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's about 1 because we were in church. It was a lot.
It is about 1 o'clock.
Is it still daylight out?
Yes, it is daylight, but yes.
Look, the sun. It's on.
The shops and homes that enclose the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wooden boxes full of tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square, which you guys pass right by, stand a row of stocks, locked in which are several men, women, and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads.
What? That's not creepy.
In the center of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from the crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the center of the fountain is a gray statue of an impressive man facing west. All around the square are posted proclamations. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Wolf's Head Jamboree. Attendants and children are required. Pikes will be provided. All will be well. The bear.
You say pikes?
The
If
Baron?
you guys remember correctly, there were pikes outside of the gates that had wolf's head on them. Wolf's heads.
So you should
It was
say
called the Wolf's Head
center.
Jamboree.
Like hide.
So why were they wearing
Just
donkey
leave my
heads?
arm on your shoulder.
That was my cousin.
Why were they wearing donkey heads then?
I can just have my owl on my
Probably
shoulder
donkey
and
heads
just
then.
Those are
creepy stare
5
everyone
people
away.
in those stocks.
Uh-huh.
They're wearing donkeys' heads on them. They're plaster donkey. I don't know.
They're the last one, I'm guessing.
My creepy
If
stare.
you approach them,
Just
someone goes to
staring
shush you away from them. They're like,
They're bad.
Bad juju.
They made an ass of themselves.
Hey, that was a pun. Just to get
no,
inspiration.
it is a pun. That's 100% correct. They're like, no, they made fun of the jamboree, and so they Burgo Master got all of them. Leave now before the Baron gets pissed. And they go back to like filling their water and like eyeballing you guys even more. If you guys are looking around, like there are old proclamations and stuff like that that are just laying on the ground. Pick one up, it says, "Come on, the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the sun. Attendance and children required. Rain or shine, all will be well." The Baron.
Required.
All will be well.
All will be well.
Required.
Not the Burgomaster, the Baron.
He is a Baron,
Oh,
but he's the Burgomaster of the town.
okay.
Burgomaster is a title.
Can I tell if that statue is Strahd or if it's of someone else?
It is of someone else.
Is it the Burgomaster?
Like literally, it's just, you don't even have to roll for that. It is of someone else.
Quick question for the DM. When it comes to enchanting or crafting and whatnot, how much is required to, like, say, enchant a second level spell to an item? The same as it's
One, it is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. The rules in 5th edition for creating magical items are big dumb. What I'm going to tell you right now is, according to the rules, depending on which set of rules I want to choose, because there are 2 of them,
Oh boy.
it is going to take depending on the components that you use for it, and if you make it yourself, and who you're making it for, technically, you can whittle it down to about 4 days to make a magic item. But that means that you require exotic components. That means it's 2 days, as in 48 hours of you with no sleep.
Concentrating.
You are going to have to basically burn those spell slots to be able to do it. But at the end of 4 days, technically you get 4 hours of rest between everything. You can replenish your spell slots one time. You technically, within 4 days you can make a magic item, depending on what you're making. And depending on what you're making, depends on what kind of cool stuff you get with it. So if it's something that you should be able to cast, so like let's say you make a ring of invisibility, right? In 4 days, if you manage to make a ring of invisibility, it will have 1d4. Not 1d4 plus 1, or actually technically plus 2 is what it should be. It'll be 1d4 uses per day on that thing. It will last half the time, but it will be there. So instead of an hour, it will last 30 minutes. But it's 30 minutes of invisibility.
And in combat, that's forever anyway.
Well, the thing about it is that invisibility, the moment that you attack anybody, it goes away. Greater invisibility is a different thing. If you attack somebody while you have greater invisibility on, you can stay invisible because screw everybody else.
Don't give it to the rogue.
Well, realistically.
you kind of want to.
Let me
Hold on, but there are plenty of good stuff that you could make right now, actually, out of the spells that you have. And also remember this, if you have people helping you, it lowers the time. If you are making something out of somebody else's spell slots, okay, it will increase the time, but if more people join in, it lowers the time. Because does anybody here have blacksmithing? No. Does anybody here have alchemy? Yeah. Look at that. See, there's somebody that can decrease the time. If you're going to do something that's protection from poison, do you have anybody here that can poison people? Do you have anybody here that can heal people? Look at that. There are 2 of you who can do that. So that decreases the time. I'm going to play this game the way it should be played, which is the more you have at your advantage, the more it will decrease that big time, baby. Also, probably the amount of gold that you have to pop out because I'm going to be that cool guy. But you are screwed no matter how it is. Also, if any of those are necromancy spells, technically they cost 100 gold, or they cost half the cost, and they take half the time.
What is protection from?
That is an enchantment. Abjuration.
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 Yeah,
I don't think I have currently any new, like, necromantic spells.
something about these.
As you guys are kind of sitting around, you guys begin to notice that a lot of people start to clear out real fast.
I don't like that.
As you guys are like, what the fuck? And you turn around, there is a dude.
I don't like that.
Is the statue dude?
Is it
No.
weird old man?
It's not weird old man. We're getting to that for a second.
We need to know.
There is
All will
a
be well.
large bald man who has on his right arm has a gigantic demon hand
Yeah.
that wields an extremely large axe in it.
I immediately.
What? I think we should hear him out first.
Oh, okay.
That is wearing a very nice fur cloak and like some sort of half plate armor, which is dumb because his stats are wrong. But anyways, who walks in with a cheeky wry smile that kind of makes people go away, and then he eyeballs you guys heavily.
That's where Isaac.
Oh.
Isaac is here. Let's go, bitch.
I'm sorry, I just thought of a very useless thing to do for our road, which would have been a disguise.
Flanked on either side is a town guard. And then you see him barking orders, and you see the town guard go, and they start finishing ripping up the old proclamations of like the Wolf's Head Jamboree stuff.
So he doesn't like that.
It's not that he doesn't like it. They have a new festival coming up. There's old festival stuff lying around.
Yeah.
That's just bad housekeeping.
I thought Isaac was bad.
Oh, so he's the party planning committee.
Sure.
Says all will be well.
Makes me
Ooh.
fear him a little less.
Orby, you were the one that saw yourself on the gallows, right?
Yeah.
A shudder crawls down your spine as you hear creaking rope noises when you look at him. Literally,
He's gonna
only
kill
when you
me.
look at him and he looks at you is there that creaking rope noise, and you're just like, oh god, no. And then like his smile gets brighter whenever he sees that you were like creeped out and
I
disgusted by him.
snarl at him. Yeah, like a.
She elfily snarls her whole 5 foot self like, ah.
And then like a.
Welcome to the town square.
And I guess I'm gonna scan around, see if I can see the old man anywhere. See if he's caught up with us.
They have like, I don't know. You said there's people out there. You say there's like not storefronts, but like little.
There are little shops and stuff. Yeah, most of them sell like some sort of like good. A lot of it is like some people have made like wooden bowls, cups, or pottery bowls and cups. And then other people over there, like someone like managed to like blacksmith a few forks and knives and spoons and stuff. And then on one side there's a dude who's selling like rabbit furs.
I don't want to be a heathen eating my rations with my hands. Can I get a fork? I got a fork.
You can. Do you actually have a mess kit at all?
I do.
Oh, well
is it
then you have a fork.
Oh.
And a spoon. And a knife.
I want an engraved spoon, please.
I don't.
If you say that to a person in a shop, they're at one of these little carts, they're like a little bit taken aback by like what you're asking for, and they're like, for a few extra silver, I could easily engrave it for you real fast. Really fast. What do you want it laid with? I have simple metals
I
laying
just
around.
want
Can you write stuff for me? And he's like, and he's like, what do you write it out in?
What do you mean?
What language do you write it out in?
Orc, common.
No, fork.
He's looking at this and he's like, and then he like takes it off the side and you hear like, and he's like going at it like as fast as possible, trying to make this sale. And he's like, yes, finally somebody here is like, oh, they appreciate my work, and like you can hear him like mumbling stuff like,
I run away.
Unfortunately, you guys don't speak Barovian, so it's just like he's just like mumbling something, and he seems really ecstatic about it.
I'm
He's like,
happy.
and eventually he like brings it back. It's not bad work actually. He's like, if you want to, I can fill it in. It might not rust if I put like copper. So he wants. And he like there, he's like
You're getting
he's
that
like
souvenir for me.
he's like quickly like brushing and then like swinging and then he like takes over to the stone. He's like he gets it broke down. And then you see him like and he takes like some like weird like flux powder and then he tosses it in there and he like heats it up real fast and like grinds it one more time and he brings it back and he's like perfect. He's like breathing heavy. So you start trying to do it fast so that you wouldn't like leave in the process and you get stuck
Like,
with
this
this
is taking
orcish
too
name
long.
of this movie you're trying to sell. Then you have to lie to somebody about like saying some sort of protection charm.
Definitely. It means beautiful soul, but really it's just like.
I'm gonna lean over to Citra.
He's like,
I could have gotten this at any point.
well, he's like with everything else, 10 up to 10 copper if you have a single silver, please.
I will give you a single silver.
Takes it.
And what other cards were out there again?
There's like a bunch of random stuff.
I'm totally adding that to my inventory.
Get a rabbit tail and see if we can.
Personalized spoon.
Spork.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put worth nothing, but
Worth something to me.
Yeah.
Sentimental value
If
for
you
it.
smell
Sentimental
it
value plus
Yeah,
10.
if you smell it
It's a
now.
plus 10
I would
spoon.
never-
So technically it's
I love how wholesome this is. I have to roleplay some poor dude.
She still hasn't done her first item, right?
Cursed item?
Or like my
enchanted.
My one
It's not
dream is to
cur-
leave
What
the
do you-
room.
you know what I
broke the
Mine
land.
is currently
special
cursed.
item.
It's
I
bad.
don't know what it's technically called.
It's
not bad.
bad.
It's just bad for an elf of your stature because it's a drow.
Yeah,
And you're a high elf, which is like the exact opposite
it
of
makes me
the
selfish.
completely one.
It makes me selfish, and I'm a cleric.
It's hold on. It makes you selfish in certain aspects. You don't have to fully delve into like it's only me, only Orby, all the time.
Yeah, no,
Orby.
obviously. I'm also not holding it, technically, right?
Technically, it's not affecting you.
Don't make fun of me.
But you did it all on your own. I just finished what you started. There's no God here.
Sunward's not here right now.
A pig's head in a butcher shop told me God and the devil killed each other.
Have I heard from my god yet?
Oh yeah, when she's been her praying in the church. Is there like a card for like some like leatherworking?
When God gives you lemons, you find a new God.
Can I try contacting any god?
Does anyone hear me? In a deep.
Are you being
evil
serious
voice.
about this?
I
Farrakhan.
don't like the reaction you had to that, so now I'm unsure.
No.
What do you think, chat?
What? I
Why do you
honestly,
betray her God?
I legitimately have to ask that. Are you being serious right now?
What are
Because-
the consequences to that action?
Legitimately?
That
Have you ever
answer.
betrayed a God before?
Yeah, no, never mind.
Then you wouldn't actually at hand know. So legitimately,
The
I
phrase
cannot
betray.
switch gods, betray God.
I mean, I'm
Oh, I don't
just
want to
saying,
switch gods. I just want an answer from any.
we're in a land where the sun is perpetually gone.
Yet,
It might be good to.
there's
Stay.
churches devoted to the Morning Lord. And
Yeah, so we should
Yet he
stick.
cannot answer
And
their
so
calls.
far, conditions have not
Well,
been
that's
great
because
for
it's
those
not
churches.
hallowed ground anymore. Remember, we gotta go on that quest.
Yes, but there's also no sun, so why would they pray to the sun god?
Oh, because they want a son.
That's fair. They're calling
Hold on.
the
To
sun.
be the devil's advocate, if you're missing a son,
Pray
you
to the
pray
sun.
to a sun
Pray to the sun
god.
god.
Well,
Please come save us
but
from
he
this
can't
darkness.
exactly hear them, so.
For the love of you, show up.
Cast on.
I mean, look.
Yeah, I just cast light in the sky, and I'm like, oh, he's back.
Mage light up in the sky.
It's like
What's
for a
that-
split
what's
second, the
those?
sun's
Like
there.
Shoal
You just hear like
Street or
a quick
something?
whip. Please, if anything,
Yeah.
No.
Just gets flooded with a million emails. Oh, my sandbox is full of kids.
Red.
Select delete.
Select Marcus Red.
But if I could pray to another god to contact Lathander, or you know, like
Weird
a,
game of telephone.
Shade.
Gods. God telephone.
yeah. Or if I could find another church with another cleric or somebody to pray to another god for me without me actually doing it, then I'm not betraying the god.
Can you get Susan for me? Thank you.
But if I find somebody else, they can be like, hey, can you ask them where Lathander is?
Could possibly work.
Who knows how well the gods network with each other.
Danger's dead.
Call the devil, kill
Well,
each
I
other.
guess then I'm changing my god if he's dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
Realistically, you guys have plenty of time to just wander around if you guys are just curious.
Well, let's stay away from demon.
But you wanted to do something, if I remember correctly.
I wanted to go fishing in the lake because what the hell else are we gonna do?
You guys have plenty of time. You guys
It's
can march
still
on.
daylight. We got the sun on our skins.
And I have some
In a
things
2.5
to do.
mile march, you guys can easily get to the lake.
It's very mild.
That's like
Poor old
that's like
man who's
40.
gonna
That's
try
like
to find us.
It's like 40 minutes.
All right, fine. Let's head to the lake.
Yes.
Because someone wants to go fishing with their hat.
Set up a little campfire for
Try to catch the
everybody.
shoot
Can we? I still have wood in my backpack from when we were walking.
I'm sure you can find it.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
No, I
I
have
can't
rocks.
open this chest. Fireball.
That is. I love it.
All of
Yeah,
us,
really
all of
nice.
us have a tinderbox. We don't need your fireball.
Yeah.
But she's like sitting there, both hands that are like on fire. Fireball.
Not fireball, firebolt. No.
Okay.
Hey, look,
So,
we got no crowbar.
Marching.
We do, right?
I have a crowbar. You can.
For the most part, once you guys leave the northern gates, it is just a, well, realistically, just a simple walk.
Roll for encounter. Fuck.
As you guys begin to like come up to the edge of the lake, basically pulled up along the south shore are 3 small rowboats, and a 4th rowboat can be seen in the lake. A lone figure is sitting in it with a fishing pole in hand.
I get in the row. Go.
And as you guys are like, and you guys begin messing around with that, what's your passive perception?
16.
16. You notice that the person sets their pole down and they stand up. And they seem to just like stare off in the distance for a little while. And then you see him pick up a sack that is wiggling, and you can hear slight screaming from the sack of a person as he just holds it out, drops it into the lake, and holds his hands out like this. He just dumped a living person in a sack. And it's just like, give me fish.
With a passive.
I'm gonna
14
run and
right
dive
now?
into the water and try.
I
to
need
save
you to
it.
make an athletics check.
Wait, I have 13. Can I see it too? Or no?
14.
Or do I see it?
Ow, man.
12.
Tell us, man. Tell the party
You have a
what
passive
you
of
see.
15?
Okay, yeah. There's a child. He dropped the child in the
You
lake.
dropped the
Then
child, you
everybody
dropped the
who's
child.
willing to like just
Can
dive
someone,
into
can someone
Done.
help me?
I
You're
grab
swimming.
a
Nah.
I grab a rope.
Athletics check.
I grab a rope.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20. That was 13. I'm sorry, it was almost a nat.
How is it almost a nat 20?
It went.
What is your athletics? So,
Hold on. Here's the deal.
No. I did
Max.
have +2.
I'm going to offer a slight advantage.
Okay.
You can either give her advantage since you spotted it. She's larger and faster.
Okay.
So that she can roll that again, or you guys can just accept their rolls and we can move on.
No, I have a +5 on my athletics check.
I have a +5 as well.
Oh, just kidding. Let me roll again anyway.
Yeah, let her roll it.
Okay, that is a 20. 30, 20.
You're like, oh god, there's a child, and you start to wait out. She just beams it. I mean, like beams it like
Michael Phelps.
you drop everything, the pack, all the fun stuff. Just
In the boat.
Boom, boom. You watch her like disappear in the water, probably like 10 foot.
Can I also
Before the boat.
Like the tentacle, like the
Little
child
side.
in the dish.
It's a fish in your mouth.
D&D
And
Baywatch.
then I want to slash the guy with the fish.
Okay, bring it in for a second.
Okay.
As much as I would love to that. She comes back up with a sack that is like not really moving too much.
Oh no. That's too late.
And she swims it back to the shore. You open it up. There is a small girl inside of there.
I do immediate medicine check.
And I'm gonna help. Can I help her with that as well?
Can I heal?
Sure. What are people doing? She quickly grabs her and like starts basically like checking her for like
What
some
did you get?
Cure wounds.
Or
would that work?
do I roll with advantage if he's helping her?
Yeah, you roll with advantage.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll roll again. Though I'm pretty sure the first one's gonna be fine because the first one was 25.
25. She has heartbeat. She's not very.
Yeah, no, would cure wounds help?
I mean,
I just do
Give
immediate
CPR.
Yeah.
yeah. She gives her CPR real quick. She just quickly coughs up the water, so you don't have to actually listen to stuff. She comes to. She immediately looks around at all of you guys, sits up, looks over at the dude in the boat, and becomes extremely mad and starts yelling in Vistani, which you guys can understand at this point in time. Well, you can understand that it is Vistani at this point.
Okay.
You just can't
We're just
understand.
picking up that
She
different
starts
dialect.
yelling and screaming, which clearly is
We should.
something not nice.
I'm gonna hand Citra all of her gear again, and let's go.
You have saved somebody. Congratulations.
Let's get in our boat. Let's get in one of the rowboats. Go out and confront that guy.
Oh yeah. Go. That's what we're
I stand by the girl just
I'm
to make sure
like
she's
I like
fine.
children, but I'm also scared of them, so I want to protect them. So I'm gonna. I'm just not.
Do it from a distance.
Don't worry, I'm a goblin.
Don't worry. Lyra,
so
she
looking her
actually
up
likes
and down,
children, so.
she is alabaster white skin, raven black hair. So after she's done like coughing, she stands up and she like slaps water off of her. She's like, "Thank you very much for saving me, which you shouldn't have had to do. Little wasn't a piece of it." And then she's like starts in again, and she's like, and like you see like almost like her salivating as she's like cursing this man. And she's like,
I put the hand on her shoulder.
She's
calm
like-
her down.
"I'm pretty sure my father Luvash would love to see me."
Alright,
What is your
What
name?
was her name?
I'm sorry, my name is Arabelle.
How's this name? Arabelle.
Arabeelle.
Father's name is what?
Luvash.
Juvash.
Luvash.
Now I'm gonna.
She's
So
like,
Citra-
we live in a Vistani camp just west of Vallaki. It's a civil war from here.
Why did he?
I promise you that he will reward you for being the best. But I'm leaving him at the front.
Why was he gonna get murdered?
This fool thinks that if he offers me to the lake, fish will come back.
There's no fish in the lake.
Oh.
This one has a red fish in his lake.
We're not from here.
Neither am I. Not from this lake, at least. Otherwise, I wouldn't have needed anybody to save me.
Well, guess you're not catching any fish here.
Do you want us to escort you back to your camp?
Wait, I thought we were in a
Please.
rowboat.
Yeah, we're in a rowboat. We're going
Yeah, we're
towards
going
this,
after that
this
dude. Yeah.
dumbass.
So, Lyra would ask, do you want to be escorted back to your camp?
Yes.
Okay,
She's
cool.
like, I'm cold. She sits down.
Okay.
Use your
Pull
fireball
out some
now.
shit to like wrap it up and warm her up.
Use your fireball.
You're way cold.
Hold on. For minutes now, they've been like, we don't need your fireball. You're dumb. Leave it alone. And then now, what do you hear from the background? Use your fireball. It's a child. Use your fireball. God
Set the
damn.
child on fire.
All right.
Fucking monsters, all of you.
We're going to get back and start back up here in a minute. We're gonna take a quick break. Everybody can use the bathroom, do whatever they need to do. Chat, we will be back momentarily. Be right back. And we're live.
Welcome.
Welcome back, everybody.
You pistol.
Look at this. Look at our intrepid adventurers. Hey, you're not allowed to yawn. This shit gets contagious.
Oh my Oh, did Corby just need a drink?
Do you need to make a constitutional saving? Which, by the way, you do actually have to do. I was already planning that. So.
Claire needs a shot.
Oh, poor Zach.
She needs a pain pill.
She needs a pain.
Yes.
I'll say, I'm actually about to get up and get a pain bottle.
13.
Can I steal another bottle?
Sure. 13.
I'll bring another 6-pack
13?
next week. How's that sound?
Well, unfortunately, because this is like white lightning, pure diesel, baby.
I don't know
This
if
is
there's alcohol.
this is definitely building a tolerance. Eventually. No, that shit hits hard. You're going to be considered poisoned, so you have disadvantage on all ability checks right now.
Never mind, that's your last one.
Oh, I don't even know. You can just have it. Oh.
That's your last one.
He melts.
1 second. Alright, everybody, sorry, we were getting pizza, and Toby likes to bark at everybody, so I calmed that down so that you guys wouldn't have to blow your eardrums out. He does the bork.
The board.
Okay, so, where were we?
Her being drunk
Yes,
or poisoned.
Yeah.
poison. Well, it's because you're drunk. It's counted, hold on, watch this. It's counted as poisoned, however, you are just drunk right now, so.
I have a question. Do you want to put the pizza in the middle of the table, or do you want me to serve?
We don't have a chart for anything tonight.
As it stands right now, no. We might have one later, so you can put it in the middle of.
For now.
Yes, for now. I will move this on out of the way. Just move it.
Just wanted to do a little roll.
Okay.
Great roll. Okay, that one's better. 19.
So. Huzzah.
Pizza.
Huzzah.
Oh, actually, I'll get yours.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
She
Alright,
drops the
so.
rest of the plates.
As it stands, you guys have saved a small child from destruction.
Adopt a child.
Just a slice of something. It doesn't matter to me. You guys have begun rowing out there. I just need one of you, whoever's deciding that they're going to row, they need to make an athletics check.
I'll roll
Huh?
since she's getting her javelin ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was it?
That's what pepperoni.
No, for her now,
Oh,
and for everyone's
yeah.
happening.
Yes.
It did not like you.
We're rolling very slowly.
Did you
Yes.
have your plus to that?
Realistically, he's still standing there with his arms open, wide open like this. Like waiting, like arms just wide open, waiting for something like good to just drop into his arms.
I want to know how often this has actually worked for the guy to believe this would be a thing.
Yeah, has this ever worked before, or is this his first time trying it?
I don't know. The three of us are still on shore with the chick, and those two went off to confront him about it.
Max, normally you'd easily be able to row out here. Citra is a little large. She
I just burnt myself.
thank you, sir. She
What am I doing? I'm getting my javelin ready.
she keeps rocking the boat trying to get her javelins out.
Quit moving, damn it! I'm trying to row.
But after a couple of minutes,
Can I just be like, oh, this is 15
you guys
feet
manage to
long?
get out
Okay.
about 15 foot away from him. Clearly within yelling distance.
It's funny.
Okay. What's your name?
Ezekiel!
Fuck you, Tony.
Does anyone need anything else from
Oh.
Can I get my Blue Mountain Dew from the top of the fridge?
water? Anybody? Napkins? Anybody?
We got napkins.
Got napkins.
Sorry, we don't have a lot of drinks. We got water.
Should be laying down on the top shelf.
Ah, that's it.
Like,
He
cool down.
keeps his arms out for a moment, and you see him kind of come down. And he turns kind of hazy-eyed towards you guys, and is like, "Huh?
What are you doing?
Down fuck.
Making,
No, fuck.
I was making an offering to the lake."
How did that work?
The fucking
You're not-
child.
You don't sacrifice children.
I don't know what the lake wants.
Then why did you
Why was your
choose the
first thought the
child?
child?
The Vistania bed. I figured that, one less.
Who told you to sacrifice?
Why don't you sacrifice yourself? Let me jump in.
Well, if I sacrifice myself, I can't catch fish.
Citra. Javelin.
Roll it.
Keep going.
I like how you're like, sick 'em. Even though you're the dog boy.
I think it's +5.
Murder hobos. We are back.
21.
That definitely hits.
Does he fall in the boat or out
You
of the
need
boat?
to roll damage first.
I'm just gonna turn it off my goblin, okay. 14.
We just killed a very important person.
With a lightning throw. Yeah, even hold on, even it takes you a moment to catch up what was going on. You're like javelin, and like the word jab was leaving your mouth, and it blurs past you, smashes him through the skull, and he tips backwards into the water.
God damn it. I can retrieve my javelin. How deep is it? Did I just lose my javelin?
I have a spear. That I made.
Don't you have multiple javelins?
Do I?
Mhm.
How many do I have?
One.
Oh.
So now 3.
That's not that big. Okay. Would it be equipment?
Hmm?
Would it be in equipment?
Inventory.
Oh, yeah, I do have 4. Okay.
Little-
-1.
You're gonna row up to the boat and just kind of like search him over real quick, see if he had anything.
Oh no, he's not there. He did the same.
He fell over.
Is there anything in the boat?
We want to see what's in the boat.
With some fishing gear.
Hey, there's a fishing gear.
A bit of rope, a net.
I'll take
There's a small lunch. And there's a lot of alcohol. Like if you look at the lunch and you look at the amount of alcohol, you're like, oh. That's why he needs to catch a lot of fish.
Can I tether it with my rope and then just bring it back to shore?
The boat.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna do
I'm
that,
gonna do
and
that.
then we'll sort through it all.
Okay.
Give
He's
me
rowing.
You wanna row this time?
I'll row this time.
Athletic check.
19.
Hmm.
Okay.
Did we see them from shore?
Pumped up from just murdering somebody.
And I'm mad.
You tried to kill children. How's up?
No, I'm mad because I lost my javelin. So I'm just like, God, fucking killing shit.
You hear the creaking of the oars as she's just like full strains into it.
That
You're like-
was my engraved one.
and you're like, oh god, the oars are gonna break.
You're going at the speed of a
Citra, please calm down.
boat.
She's like, ah. And like a third of the time it took you guys to get out there.
Meanwhile, we're back to shore. We're asking a little bit over like, well, our friends just took care of that.
I was gonna ask, like, did we see that from shore?
Probably.
No, hold on. You hear the and the splash easily. If you turn back, there's no Pluto in the boat.
The It looks like your situation is no longer a
She
situation.
spits on the ground.
Just taking care of it.
He wanted fish. He can be with them.
He's good now.
There's no fish in that lake.
There's a body now.
He is the fish. He's a sacrifice to the lake.
Maybe something will fucking come up that. She like uses little. I'm guessing you put a blanket on her.
Yeah.
Okay. She uses your blanket to like warm up a little bit. Turns away from the lake. Like doesn't even want to look at it. You guys are there in like not but like 2 minutes flat as you're like the fist rolling back, just right onto the shore. You're like, or climb off.
Starts rolling on the earth.
There is probably around about like if you're going to drink heavily, 4 days worth of alcohol. There's a lunch. And it's a lunch that will go bad.
I take it as a snack. I eat it as a snack.
We
Citra
share it.
eats
We
the-
share it, and I'm gonna start divvying up the tackle box and everything to Citra since I remember her saying she wanted
Did you get the fishing pole?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's all in the other boat that they tied together with
I
them.
just didn't
There
know
is
if you
a-
could again.
fishing gear there.
You can fish now.
So it is a
Somewhere else.
pole plus it's a pole plus tackle, and then a net. There's an extra 50 foot of rope, and there's a 50 foot of rope plus an anchor. Why are you looking so angry while you're chewing?
Unfortunately, they say there is no fish in this lake.
No, I said no fish.
Yeah, I know, but it's the girl
Stop
telling us.
looking
We
at me.
just
Well,
completely
there's a
You're
body
talking.
now. Lila.
Yeah, we got that from the crazy man.
There's a body now.
No.
There's nobody there. It's just a boat.
There was never anybody in this lake.
Body, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the little girl and go,
You got a boat?
you fell in the water. There was no one here.
She's like,
No, we're supposed to get a reward.
hold on. She looks at you and goes, my father would rather hear that you killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, done.
We get a reward.
Oh, we should be able to escort
Where you
her
live?
back to her place.
I told the rest of your party that we
Hmm.
live west of Vallaki.
Girl, we just saved your life.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, is this the crazy young
With the
man?
same eye that you gave her, she gives back at you and was like, and if you want to get to the reward, will you please not give me snide attitude? Hmm?
Do we
Is
have
this
enough
reward
time
worth
to
it?
get
Can we
before?
just tie her to
It
the
is like a
Tie her to the
3
anchor,
foot
throw her
version
back
of
out
you.
there.
You know what?
She's alright.
Lyra just mean mums.
How long is the commute to get there?
Like hard.
I'm gonna ask her like, is this the crazy old man that's been reported to be by the lake?
No. Pluto's not. Pluto is crazy, but the Pluto's not shooting lightning bolts.
He's shooting. Who is shooting lightning bolts?
A man mage of Mount, whatever the name of the mountain is.
What is the name of the mountain, young lady?
Bartok.
Bartok.
Can't really write
Yeah,
it.
you write that down. He's got it.
And it's about an hour from here.
So do we
Oh.
have time to make it there and back by
Yeah.
nightfall?
Yeah.
Okay, then we can take her home.
No way you can take it home. Otherwise, you gotta go with us.
No, I was
Like
just saying.
kidnapping.
We're gonna
Add
leave
that to the list.
I'm gonna give her everything that we just got and make her carry it.
Heck, we will.
Lyra mean
I'm
loves
kidding.
you now.
I'm kidding.
Tie her rope.
The necromancer. The moral compass of the group. What is this? What am I dealing with right now? Hold on. Chat, what the fuck is going on? Please, somebody anyone in chat, tell me that I'm like not crazy for a moment.
We're normal.
For a D&D group, yes. But you know what is not normal out of this?
A moral
A
necromancer is a
moral
doctor.
necromancer.
Starting left of the Italian sausage.
There's a small one.
God, oh,
I'll take
man.
it.
Don't worry, the chaotic stuff will come soon when I get the right spells. I love
all of you.
Anybody else want this?
Is there one left?
There is one
This is the last one.
Of what? The,
Italian.
all the pizza.
No, there's
No,
more.
pepperoni
No,
Italian
we're good.
sausage.
Oh, I thought you wanted that.
Oh, yeah, I was reaching for it, but I was gonna offer it before taking it.
No, you're good. We finished eating. You're good. You're fine. That's all. You know what? I can't get yelled at because I did eat dinner. Indeed.
Does Toby want it?
No.
No.
I am not doing that. Do you want to walk him for the next day and a half? You're more than welcome to do that.
He also would get gas.
No. Perfect. I'll just send him home with you.
Yeah, there you go.
He likes to sleep in the bed.
He will whine if he's not there.
If you take that leash and you go, Toby, he'll come right to you. No problems. You just bark a whole lot.
Or jump
All the
around
time.
a lot.
At everything.
I love you, Toby.
Yes, I love you too, Toby.
Walks over to an immediate growl.
Immediate growl.
Toberson. Love you, Bubba.
Fidgeting.
Sir Tubbington.
That dog hated me, now he loves me.
Same for me.
Sir Tupperware. The barking.
Chat, if I get anyone in chat that says that I need to introduce Toby to these two knuckleheads over here, to Orby, to Sandwich, this way, raise them high. Yes.
He erases it.
Orby's like, I got pizza right now. That's what.
No, she's giving me a dirty look because I called her a knucklehead, but she
Yeah.
doesn't understand it's a term of endearment for veterans. Look at me. Look, watch this. What is a knucklehead to you?
Army. Army.
Wow, okay.
Nope, that tracks.
Are you tracking? No, that was in his orders. No, that was straight up in his orders. That's beautiful.
Bitch, eat that.
Yeah, those moving.
You need another pinto?
Please, what's up?
Does anybody need anything?
God, look at that beautiful jawline as he walks up. Tequila.
You know what I'm also mad about?
Yes.
Is it like me or you got up and walked, the camera would shake, Max like steps all over everywhere the camera.
Oh, look at that 120 pounds worth of just lean.
150 and a jawline that.
That
I
could
wasn't even 150
chisel
in
marble.
high school.
Yes.
Best compliment I've ever had.
That's like the fourth time we're gonna talk about that.
Yep.
Hey,
Like in high
He
school,
loves it.
It's a good compliment.
in high school I was at least 180 to 190.
Dude, I wrestled in high school and I was 130 wrestling in the 150 weight class.
Look, I'm ugly, but like she doesn't.
That's a strong breeze away of just flying.
What was that?
Anyways,
I said
let's
that's a
not
strong breeze away of just flying.
let's not talk about sexual prowess.
Yeah,
because nobody
I
wants to get
wrestled
put to
a
shame
lot
around
of
here.
guys' girlfriends on other teams.
But
He said that with his chest.
What chest? No.
I mean, Max, you have a jawline
What?
and beautiful physique. Chest.
Can't have everything, Max.
Dude, oh my
Realistically, if we were in Arizona, I'd cook eggs on the motherfucker. But I mean, like, but that's because they're flat enough. All of us can't be extremely beautiful.
yikes.
Icarus shall only fly so close to the sun.
I'm not saying y'all are assholes, but y'all are assholes.
You know what?
No part in
I
this.
appreciate it.
Me and other Alex took no part.
You're in every part of it. You're just there.
I got pizza.
You're like-
Speak up for him.
Because you're just like, oh, this is like the fourth time.
Well, I remember that one time I was like, Alex doesn't get a choice. Neither do you. You're kind of roped into the whole thing.
But
Girl.
yeah, I'll say you're dating.
Hold on, and the worst part is it's like realistically, out of everybody here, the person who's like next in line to like inherit the throne when I'm done with this campaign is you.
No.
Dun, dun,
Oh, by the way,
dun.
hold on. Just so you know, the offer that stands currently to anybody, which is this: if you want to run a campaign and you pick one that's already written, I will buy it for you.
Okay.
I'm not buying all the extra shit, but I will buy the campaign specifically that you want because I.
And if we go over with
Because if
the
I'm going
baton, I
to,
have a bunch of them.
if I'm going to pass the baton, I think that that should be properly done. Because I have not been doing this for 13 years, and nobody has ever done that for me. So I mean, like,
Go for it. I already told you
yes.
yes.
Well, anyways,
Are you good on yours?
Alright. Have to open
But also note that I will probably participate in that campaign and already have like half the books.
I wanted to get done with school first before I started reading all the new
Yes.
books.
She's gearing up to run one specifically for me because I asked. I request. I want to be a player for my birthday
Which
I do
is
that
in September.
September 19th. I don't know.
same month as me.
When's your birthday, Andy?
The 25th of September.
25th.
Oh, look at him.
I'll be in boot camp for my birthday.
I was in boot camp for my birthday.
Same here.
Everyone.
I also got shot twice on my birthday in Afghanistan.
Well, I can't say same one.
For my 21st birthday, I got 2 shots.
Good job.
I got 2 shots.
Not the right.
Well, anyway. Yes. Let's go to the Vistani camp.
I spent every single birthday except for last year doing something for the Marine Corps.
Jesus.
I spent every birthday
Every
hating
single
my
birthday?
life.
Every single birthday
Since you were born.
for like the last like 6 years.
All right, let's bring the tangent in.
Oh, yeah.
You were born at the ball.
Sorry, chat. I realized I was loud. Everybody, let's bring tangent in. As you guys arrive to the Vistani camp, the woods part to reveal an expansive clearing, a small grass-covered hill with low houses built into its sides. Fog obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill, above the fog, is a ring of a barrel-topped wagon that surrounds a ringing of barrel-topped wagons that surround a large tent with a column of smoke pouring through a hole in the top. Sorry. The tent is brightly lit from within, and even at its distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that emanate from the central area. Now, the one thing that does throw everybody off, who here is dark vision? Raise your hand real quick. Thank you, wonderful people. You are going to love this. All of you guys begin to notice this. There are a bunch of elves walking around. They all kind of look similar to that weird Radovan guy.
What kind of freaking elves are these?
I don't know. You're just a high elf. You look down on everybody. You don't care.
Technically, she looks up.
No. Upon high, she looks down. If she was a drow, she would look up.
Okay.
Huzzah, I win.
Let's give her a stool so she can actually look down.
You may have a jawline, but I have a bunch of
Get us
smarts.
Stupid and smart.
Yes, very nerdy in a lot of weird ways.
No, just sit on her shoulders.
Oh, that's just like, I was telling somebody earlier, they were like, oh yeah, it's Star Wars Day. And I was like, how dare you? And I was like, it's May the 4th, and May the 4th be with you. And the thing about it is, I can name, currently, according to legend and by canon, every motherfucking planet that is held by the Pike Syndicate currently.
Nerd.
You need to make another Constitution.
Star Wars tattoo, Mass Effect tattoo.
Look at them! Look at my necromancer, my elephant, and my beholder.
What'd
Star
you get?
Wars,
Natural
by the
one?
way, Star Wars is next. Oh shit! You fucked.
I got a 5.
Plus.
We're good.
It's plus one.
She's just having trouble keeping up with the group right now.
Can I carry him?
Mostly because she keeps falling into everything that is a bush.
So
or road, or dirt, or things that are not.
Citrus carrying her.
Yeah, can I carry her? Like, you've done.
What's your strength score?
What does that mean?
Oh wait, she is chainmail.
No, exactly. I know what's going on with her weights.
17.
7
plus 3.
17 is 30.
You know that scene?
If someone carries her pack, you can.
Because she's got all her stuff on her.
I can carry her back.
Are you sure you can carry her pack?
Oh, can I carry her?
There's one other person here that can carry her pack. Because I know everybody's scores. Huzzah!
I'll carry it.
Aha! Yes, Orby, you can make it to the camp. By the behest of some large bulky,
am I going to
semi-green,
I was gonna say, are you
beautiful
princess
woman
carrying
holding
her,
you
or-
nice and gently. By the way, she's probably the warmest thing you've ever touched since you've been here. Also, her mommy milkers make you go gaga.
Yeah.
Oh. Does anyone know like that little like sad experiment they did with the monkey and like the little
Yes,
eyeball?
I know what
Oh
you're
my
talking
god,
about.
that's what they
So straight up.
Let's not talk about that.
Orbeez gay apparently.
No, I'm just explaining stuff.
Girls when they get drunk.
Whatever she's going to do is up to her. So, anyways,
What does Orby do?
Girls when they want guys to buy them
Unholy
drinks.
thoughts from the cleric.
I am unholy. There is no God here.
There's
It's
not.
No, really, there
Yeah,
isn't.
yeah, God isn't
The,
here right
the
now.
only god is citrus tits.
Thank you for killing the other healers, Drew.
I'm pulling her along.
That's all the women are googling. The googling of the top.
The little child is
Anyways.
like, I don't know what's happening, but wow.
God.
As soon as you guys are walking up, because who is keeping track of Arabelle?
I would have been.
Okay,
Yeah.
so are you are like holding her hand and leaning
Yeah,
her
because I
along,
get,
right?
as the doctor and everything, she would.
Okay, cool. As soon as you enter the camp, you see like one elf. Well, you don't really see. You see two figures elbowing each other, and one of them run off. And then you see two figures come running up. One is a large, and I mean large man, who is pretty bulky and gruff looking.
Like,
And the other one is a sly looking one that looks pretty familiar to you two. As two of them come running up, and one of them goes, "Ah, she's back!" And then the bigger one picks up Arabelle, tosses her in the air, catches her, and is like, "Oh, my baby girl!" And he just crushes her. Just,
What?
You just hear a crack and like, what for nothing?
I mean, we could heal her. I could if I was not drunk, but I'm a little shit faced.
no, she's fine. You're
No,
just
I-
taking no damage.
You're busy doing your own motorboating.
He doesn't like crush her like that.
No, I know.
He crushes her with love and joy as you see this large gruff man just completely pretends that none of you exist for a moment.
That's fine.
As the slender one goes, claps her on the shoulder and turns and is like, "Ah, thank you very much for bringing her back. It is my two who have brought here. Ah,
This is the old man we saw on the market.
no.
Or the old
This
man
from
the
his
very, very
watch,
beginning.
hold on, watch this. He's not old. The rapier and the garb looks similar. He's just missing a large cloak and a very
From the very beginning.
large hat. Yeah. He goes, "My name is Argal. Ah, I see that you brought Arabelle back to the lodge. Here, don't worry, we'll pay you for it. Right? Yeah. I see that you've accepted our invitation to come in. How have you found Barovia so far?"
It's a living nightmare.
I'm gonna snarl.
Welcome to my homeland.
I'm gonna snarl and say, fuck you.
Ah, come on. It was nothing personal, I swear. I was paid to deliver a mission and I delivered it.
He's just grumpy like me.
He also smells like werewolf, though. So
We've had a few run-ins.
I'm gonna like let my canines grow as
I wouldn't let other people know, especially around this camp, especially on the lodge. And he's like pointing like this, he's like,
Did you see him go?
and he's like, "Ah, stop it. It's so bad around
Lyra's
here."
just doing this number.
Oh, hold on. If not meant you, I have no idea. And then you recognize him from a little bit from his garb. That is the same dude that kind of delivered a message at one point in time for you guys to like come to this crazy land and all your people got killed. And he's like,
Wow, a bit.
"Ah, it's a pleasure to see you. Wow, it's been a long time. You were way worse looking.
How do you
It's
I'm
never
friends?
so sorry. No, give us your real face. Nobody here will judge you.
Aren't I ready for that real face?
No, you're wearing that half-elf's face.
Oh.
You are not wearing an actual changeling
Okay.
face.
Changelings
You
are-
understand that they are very pale, very blank in nature,
Pretty much, if as far as like pasty white could be, like you are pasty white because you can paint over white, right? And so like that's how changelings are.
Think
Very-
like a mannequin.
Very like just. Hold on. Whenever you log into a video game, they're like, this is the blandest person we can give you. That is what you guys pretty much are like, except for paler.
So I revert back to changeling.
Ooh, yeah. He's like, that's how I remember. Oh man. You guys are from different. Oh, this is interesting. I thought that you guys at some point in time. Doesn't matter. I'm glad to see that at least somebody lived. Yeah. I hope everybody survives at some point in time. But it never happens. So my hopes are up here, and you guys are up there. So yeah, we are gearing up for a small feast. We were going to feed people to go look for her, but since she's back, that's
You
good.
guys
Yeah.
Celebration.
Yes, you guys want to eat?
The guy who seemed to have had her is no longer amongst us.
Murdered him with a javelin.
If you don't mind telling who took her?
I looked to both you and him.
She's the child that is
She's like
Pluto or something.
Yeah, she did. How about this? Since somebody took the note for it,
Pluto.
I didn't think of that.
huh?
Pluto.
Pluto?
Pluto.
Pluto.
Wasn't it Pluto?
It is Pluto.
Okay, awesome.
Wow.
I was writing down her stuff, so I
You
didn't
guys
write
should
that
do
down.
this thing that's called take notes.
I took notes on
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
else.
Yeah,
I just wrote man obliterated.
look, you already know that I do a reasonable
By
job.
Yablin.
Killed with people.
Kill with Yablin. It's all my hobbling.
Hobbling from a hobbling.
Hobbling from a hobgoblin. Never mind. I won't talk about that build. That's an insane thing that you can do, by the way. But anyways, if you want to become a true missile, just play hobgoblin at this point in time. Nothing but yablins. But
Dynamite.
well, anyway, no, because that just disgusted back in somebody's face.
Nerd
So,
tangent.
I am the tangent. Oh god, I need to die.
No more pain pills. Go.
No, really, I can get up and make my
Can you?
oldest person here. Anyway, back on. He's like, so, well, they catch up for a moment. Let's all go get some food, yes. And he like turns back. He pats his brother, who like snaps a little bit over, and he's like, oh, it's and he like they mumble something at each other in Vistani, and then he leads you guys off. Around the camp, basically what you see is a bunch of like houses that are built into a hill for the most part, surrounded by wagons. And there's a large tent, and then there's a large fire going on right now. And the large fire has like a big roast beast going on it. Looks to be some sort of four-legged animal, realistically, at this point in time.
You're gonna say wolf, and I'm just like,
That's why I said woo, four-legged animal, because like when you close it, yeah, it's a wolf. A couple of them, like 3 of them, but they smell good. Hold on, they smell good. And just because you happen to have like some sort of like going on doesn't mean that they're not gonna taste.
It's
good.
not Cousin Earl. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
cousin roll.
Uncle Jeffrey's not gonna come back and be like, "Rah, you eat roll." So like, realistically, this is your one little bit of respite for a little while. So if you guys want to take some time, look around, do some stuff, actually eat some food, and maybe catch a little bit of rest. As in a short rest. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast.
I'm gonna look around for like any kind of merchant.
How long is the short rest again?
Or anyone,
An hour.
Oh, I'm gonna look for
no.
clients.
Okay.
anyone who is willing to trade.
Trade.
They have.
Most of them seem open to like bargaining of some sort, but they don't seem to have a whole lot.
Does anyone have a howl?
Do they have anything
This
worth
camp is in the
noting?
woods, right?
They do say that they have spears. They don't really.
This camp is in the woods, right?
No, it's in clearing.
Oh, well, can I go look for plants?
Yeah. Oh. Do you want to talk to anybody and see if they got some far?
Yeah, maybe I can bargain.
Someone. What if you start asking around, one of them points you off to an old man who's over there, who's literally just like mortar and pestle, like doing some stuff. You walk up to him, he gives you basically what is like a poisoner's kit, and be like, "Because Lufash would want me to." Alright. If you use that on any of my people, they'll find you and kill you.
I promise I won't.
and it gives you a poisoner's kit, a full poisoner's kit. So
is
you're
that
like
true?
rinky dink one that doesn't have a thing. No, you need to pull up an actual poisoner's kit, which means that you need to grab a player's handbook and say, well, let's have a look at a poisoner's kit and see what a full
You should have
poisoner's kit
access
is.
through the app.
And he should have access to the app.
Could I find somebody that could help teach me Vistani?
What is this? Why haven't you
That's-
told anybody that you can fucking doodle? You big goopy head.
We've all been trying to find somebody to make do that. What is this?
I'm about to pay someone to draw us,
Am
and
I
you
not
can draw.
that good?
Smack you in the back of the head. We've
I
had
can
somebody who
only
could
draw
doodle this entire time. You know what? Max, do your thing. But
Let's
from
not
now on,
argue.
we're just gonna work. Hold on, watch this. Hey, would you like to make some extra cash on the side?
I'm not that good at
Hold on,
drawing.
watch this. Would you like to make some extra cash on the side doodling stuff? Okay. We'll talk about that
I
after.
can't draw men.
It's a good thing my backup characters
Watch
are girls.
this.
You can do anything.
I pull the jawline a little bit, and not so round the face. Good to go.
You need some
thinking-
inspiration. Just look at that.
Give her a profile shot real quick.
No
Jut
one,
that chin out for her.
no one is taking pictures of me.
But yeah, no.
What the fuck you looking at me for, child?
Thinking about using this short rest hour to get a spell taken care of.
Is there not to do during like short rests or like long rests? What do I need to do?
Start making a new javelin.
I don't know how. No, I'm fine with 3.
Show this guy.
Alright. So within this short hour, I can either get one of these spells halfway done, or I can get one of these spells completely done.
Say how well.
Thinking about doing magic missile.
Do magic missile because you like 3 bolts with that.
Yeah. And I can cast it at second level too.
Do
I
that.
need 3.
You need some more hard hitters.
Do we still have
Because like these are the options I have
The
right
shaft.
now.
the Shasta?
The fixed
I
grade.
used to think that all the
And
time.
once I know a spell, as long as I have the right stuff, I can enchant things.
Magic missile, then protection for people.
She has that though.
Then hold person.
But here's the thing.
I have full person, I just can't. I don't
So
have
I can't do like monstrosities and things like that.
Yeah, but it's human.
I was just asking.
Yeah, but like say we run into something where
That's okay. I'm already up.
We were able to
Oh,
work
you're
that.
right.
I think we're fighting a lot of
I'm
vampires.
dead.
right. But here's this one right here too.
You're trying so hard not to
Do you
look
know
at
what
everything
magic
with
weapon
crap.
does?
Was that
You know what magic weapon does?
chance weapons?
Basically, I can say like her normal walls or whatever. I can touch it and it does magic damage too.
Okay, so magic missile, magic weapon, then hold person.
Invisibility is great also. And
Then you do what you want.
no, I'm just letting you know.
I'm thinking on the offensive, man.
That's a lot.
Baby.
Which
That's
draws
a lot.
It's
But also as a wizard, I
Yeah.
get survival. So like
What?
I tried to draw man, but it's not going well.
You know how I was
So,
like,
like,
oh,
if shit
finish
hits
the
the fan,
jack? This is not what I meant.
I thought that was already done. There's still some
for
left.
an elf, that actually
Old
works.
Jack.
Yeah. We're just
By the way,
That actually
Alex.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah, I know. I realized.
I had a girl draw
I
me
would
as,
use the advice that he gave me when looking for characters.
So it's okay.
I'll let you go over here because we're
Point
talking
the
about.
chin, I would say just a little bit more.
I was gonna say for
Arrow
looking for
the
character designs and stuff like that. Pinterest.
I think Pinterest.
Yeah.
You're
I have
on
a
board.
straw.
That's good.
That's what I've been doing for like some
No, that's seriously good.
like,
That's a lot
suggestions
better
and ideas.
than what I can do. I excel at stickers.
I can also do stickers.
Stick
It's fire.
It's you. Watch your head.
You can like mix and match things.
Why are you over here?
Because I was talking to him,
Oh,
and I didn't
okay.
want to yell across the apartment.
Yes, instead they were
Since-
going to talk right next to the mic. Yes.
This is a male.
I didn't tell him to go right there. I just told him to get closer.
Males have big heads.
Yeah.
All right.
Just a fact.
So
Oh, that's fantastic.
I don't know, his head's kind of
You got the swoop of my hair perfect.
I wasn't trying to draw you specifically.
I love the shenanigans that go on at this table.
Tangent table. Dirty shenanigans. That's the
But yes, during this short period, or short rest,
Neighbor shenanigans.
I am gonna sit down eating food and transfer
Bar
magic soul,
underlines
which is
this.
my spell book.
Okay.
So I spend the time eating, but how many?
That means you have to blow the spell slot to do it. You understand? You have to blow the first level spell slot to do that.
Okay.
Okay. Mark off the first level spell slot for that. But yes, you can transfer it over.
Did I find any more?
And that's just 100 gold, right?
One. Realistically, if you guys want to like start doing some sort of trading, some more stuff, a lot of people are like, yeah, okay, how about
I
this?
still have another one.
There's one person that's like,
Like,
Artemis. It's gonna be like, how about this? You guys, I'll enjoy a good feast first. Yes. And then when Luvash gets back, he might offer you guys some stuff, and then you guys can do some trading. We love trading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because of the fact that like you guys have real players and we love them and they're so great. And so let's do some feasting, let's do some drinking, and then we'll move on. Yeah.
While we're feasting and drinking, though, can I try and find someone who can start like teaching me Vistani?
That's what I wanted to do.
Or
I
Barovia.
also-
So she and I will get together
If you
and
can find a book.
I'll see what
None of them carry books.
They don't. They're just
I'll teach
storytellers.
you.
They're verbal.
I'll teach you
They're
what
not book people, Andy.
But we could write this stuff down.
You're gypsies.
Yeah, they're just.
They don't do books.
But can I do that? Can we do that and try and help each other learn Vistani?
Realistically, like
Slash
yeah, sort of. So our goal of all people will be like, I would love to learn a language. I would love to teach you. Awesome. Let's start with the simple word, like kill. So he starts teaching you guys very simple, like basic words. Like he starts going through the alphabet with you guys and stuff like that. This is gonna take some work. But I mean, like, as in, like, you guys are gonna have to definitely come back a few times over time to like learn this language. But you're more than welcome to begin the process of it. So if you guys spend an hour, mark it down on character sheets or something, some notes someplace, mark that you got an hour's worth of learning Vistani. You're not doing any of that. We already know what you're doing.
Yeah.
She walked off. If you
Yeah, I'm learning after I got my poisoner's kit.
while you're doing that, the old man will teach you a couple new things. That is like
Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
how to basically like squeak a little bit more out of a kit, so you can get like one more use out of the kit than you should. And that's something he'll spend an hour teaching you, which leaves our beautiful old friend. The moment she comes back, she's gonna love it, because guess what? You get challenged to a drinking competition. Yes.
Damn. That's also
Drinking tea. The
Oh.
queen should love it. No, I'm just kidding. It's copious amounts of alcohol. Also, as the queen intended. Yes.
Yeah, you know she has 4 drinks a day, every day.
Well, it's about to become a lot more than that. Because the Vistani also have their own little bit of like wine / moonshine that they got going on.
You practice on my white lightning, you can do it.
I am not going to lie to you. The way that this is going to work is that one big barrel-bellied dude looks at you and goes, Gustavia. Pleasure. You are cute. Sits down at the other end of the barrel.
I don't want to get ravished.
He's not going to ravish you.
Only ravished person here. This one is cool.
Ravagers.
Scared.
Huh? I'm not gonna throw it.
You could have thrown it on the car, but I'm not maxed.
And here's the thing, he already had it in his
It's
hands.
okay. Thank God that I just had extra shit for myself just laying around. Okay,
Just know
so what it's
that
gonna
was
go
ammunition against
is
it.
this. We're gonna do a shot of pop. And then each one of us is gonna roll a constitutional saving throw. And then
That one.
we're going to work off of that. So we're gonna go for 5 rounds first. see how this goes. So, he looks at you and goes,
I'm a gentleman, yes. Ladies first.
Cool.
Challengers first.
They set before you. So, like, what should be a normal shot glass is like this, right? Boom. They set before you one that's like this, about that big around. It is like a triple.
Oh, okay.
They pour it to the brim. Make your shot and your constitutional saving throw.
I busted up my 2 dice.
Oh no.
Oh no!
This is
That
where
is a
you
9.
lie.
She smacks back. Goes.
I just gotta get
It
used to
takes.
it.
She's like, alright, just get. And he's like, I don't have to get used to it.
What a dick.
He goes, oh, it's like 2 at the same time. Smashes both, throws up. Instantly loses.
Is that a nat one?
Yep.
I don't have to get used to it.
And you're like, yeah, everybody's, yeah. And then they bring over this crotchety old dude. And he goes, and then everybody goes
He's
quiet.
like,
Hold on, everybody goes quiet. He sits down and he's like, hands his cane off to like some small child who like goes and sits on and like stands there respectfully. And he's like,
I will teach you how to be used to drinking now.
Petro, it is a pleasure, madam. I'm a bit old, so be careful.
Oh, he's gonna hustle me.
And I will try to last as long as I can.
make your shot.
That is a +6, right?
It's a constitutional saving throw.
Yeah, so that is 24.
You're like, you smack it back and like that. He goes,
Used to it now.
sets it down, sets it down, sets it down.
Did you do it in 20?
Yep. I went for 120 real quick. And he goes, no pressure. I actually proved this.
The master himself.
Okay,
You want to catch up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Here's
you
the
get
deal.
this?
You can catch up. If nobody riles you up, and everybody's busy doing something, then you get to do it with a -2.
With a -2?
Yep. So you make your roll, you add your bonus, and you take 2 away from it. And then that's you smashing 2 shots out.
That is a 20. That is a dirty 20.
You slap. And he's like, good job. Most people don't keep up with me. If you don't mind, H for beauty.
Breaks his jaw while taking
He
a
goes,
Takes the entire jug.
he goes, sets it down, pours. 1. Well, that's technically 2. 3. 4.
Can I have another
And he goes,
nat
that one burned a lot.
There was no line with it.
20? If I
I'm
want
sorry.
to catch up.
Dude, you need to be taking shots like for real.
I have been.
No, like
Me and this old man are one.
Don't
Who do you think I am? I've inserted myself in this universe. You can catch up, or you can choose the amount that you want. So on and so forth, and then we'll divvy it up between there. You want to do 2? Or are you just going to catch up?
No, I'll do 2. I feel like I'm pushing my luck.
Alright, just make the normal roll then.
Oh, I should have caught up! That's nat 20, so it's 26.
Watch this, you go smack, smack. Look at him, and you go, only 2 more. He's like, ooh. And he'll get up, and people go to help him, and he like gets mad. Well, he's so mad that like people are like, oh fuck, and like back away from the table. He pours 2 more for you, and a 3rd one. He sets it back down, he's like, and he like creaking back down, and you smack, and catch up, no problem.
Okay, cool.
And he goes, I went first last time. Ladies first.
Okay.
If you get the nat 20, I won't deny that. Okay?
Oh, that was a 25.
Smash! He's like, that's much more vigor than I have.
Keels over. He dies.
Alcohol.
Kill
By
himself.
the village. Get out of this
Kill
fucking
himself.
town. What do you?
I'm gonna take a guess. Another nat 20.
I have been known to be a boss sometimes. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna trade out my beautiful Tilo die for something else.
How about the rubber one?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the rubber one. That's more likely to be favorable. Apparently not. And I mean, like, he's slaps back 3 and he's like, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm beginning to feel
The effects.
a tingling in the tips of my fingers.
So I might be getting a buzz.
Fucking heart attack.
He just has the moonshine
by the
gun.
way.
I do.
Yeah.
Let me change my palette here.
That is a 23.
Oh, you're good. You're like, I am also getting feel tingling all over the place.
Just kinda like,
Oh wait, let's see what she did.
Whoa, okay, well. The drinking game commences. Yes. Let's go forward.
What'd you do for the rest of the time? Did they just drink?
Okay, are we playing catch up?
catch up.
Take -1.
-1.
-1. Yes.
Oh, that was not so.
Oh no.
That was a 18.
You choke them back. And for once, the big orc looks like she's gonna lose to a measly old dude.
I'm gonna lose to people.
Who takes one more?
We need a bard.
We need Scamlin.
You win. And he stands up, and someone brings him his cane. He comes over, and he hands you something. It's a small ring.
She's got all the rings.
It is a small ring. Thin of band. Measly stone.
Okay, so it wasn't.
Handmade. No, hold on. It is handmade. And he goes, you deserve this. And he walks off. As you look at it, the whole damn thing's made of fucking platinum. And the stone in the middle is just a rough diamond.
Might be magical.
Oh.
We'll check out later.
Woo.
You're like, whoa! I'm so drunk, everything.
How do I show him a sign of respect?
What is in your sign
She
of
does like the
respect?
weird
Hold on, watch
awkward
this.
curtsy
What is
bow.
your tribe's orcish sign of respect?
I don't know.
No, this is where you can make it up.
Oh,
Oh,
just do it.
and then hit him.
No, get out of here. What is it? Oh yeah, deck the old dude. That's perfect.
Grab him by the shoulder.
That's how you guys got rid of the old people in the past. Like, both of you shut the fuck up. Holy shit.
We're trying to help her.
No, what am I
She's
working
orc bar
No, hold on. She's a half orc barbard
I'm not
who's
working.
chaotic good. Chaotic good. What's the end word? Good. She's not gonna murder us, old dude.
It's a light slap.
Oh, we didn't
Yeah,
say to put her strength into it.
She'll kill him. And then she'll hit. Get out of here.
I'll do a curtsy. I'm half human. I'll do a curtsy.
I mean, you don't really have much to curtsy with.
Just bow.
Her furs.
She like picks up a little bit first. She has like curtsy, and he pats you on the shoulder and he's like, "You have been wonderful."
Slap him with the boot.
And then like he walks off a little bit, and you feel the slight pinch
Let
on
the
the
old
bottom
man
of
load her
not on the
boner.
ass, but on
That's a
the
sign of
like
respect.
above your knee a little bit as he like pinches you a little bit to like get you to sit up straight. And he's like, and like dirty old man walks off. He didn't dirty old man you, but he definitely like got you to stand straight up because you are a big gigantic beefy fuck you warrior of a woman, and you should never bow to anybody. His thought process, not mine. Oh,
Got a
yes.
snorter.
Yes. They slaughtered 3 more pigs. He may have a strong jawline because he has a nasally snort. Yes. Okay. So
Nothing important. Maybe not important, but
Finishing my thing. Huh? What? What happened?
The amount of high rolls you got for drink.
eventually,
yeah.
eventually, Luvosh
Yes.
and Arabelle join everybody here. You're quite toasty at this point. If you get a roll for it, it's a disadvantage at this point. So let's just go ahead and
near
state that.
fire, you would get lit.
It's not that kind of disadvantage, but alright.
When did you learn Dragon's Breath?
Fireball. Can I just take like a match from my tinder box and be like, how much dragon?
With Luvosh over his shoulder is a small iron chest.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be the child.
But he tosses down on the ground.
The child's in it.
They sacrificed the child.
Thanks for cleaning all that down.
And then he's got a small sack of a couple different things, and he's like, "You brought my dollars back to me, and I will gift you something. And if anybody here has a problem with it, then you're more than welcome to talk to me." He looks around, and everybody just kind of doesn't meet his eye for the most part, except Argal. Argal just like has this sly, Weasley smirk across his face. He kicks open the chest, and it has a bunch of gold pieces in it, like a lot of them. He tosses down a jewelry box with gold filigree.
I like jewelry boxes. It's fine.
And then
Toasted woman.
I'm ready for it.
You're at disadvantages.
a wooden chest is brought forth in front of you guys, and he goes, "I've been looking for my daughter for 4 days, and I offered everything that was in this camp that was worth giving for the most part. Normally, I would try to sell you potions, but there's water. So, what we're going to do is this. The wooden chest is open. It has a bunch of electrum pieces in it.
Oh, what?
Electrum. EP.
Oh.
Electrum pieces. And I mean a lot of them. It is a big chest. He goes, there's about 1,200 or so in there.
Divide that by 4.
1,000 to 2,000.
The iron chest is unlocked and open.
About 1,200.
And there's a bunch of gold pieces in that son of a gun. He goes, there's like 650 or so in there.
So divide that up.
The onyx jewelry box, which is something you said you wanted, you scrap up out of the ground. He walks over, hands you a tiny key for it.
Thank you.
The box itself, he leans over to you and he's like, "You rescued my daughter, yes. Just want my daughter back." The box itself is worth 250 gold pieces, and the jewelry inside, all 6 pieces are worth 50 gold pieces a pop. And then there's a potion of poison that is inside of there.
You can take
That, if
everything.
you decide to sell it, is worth 100 gold pieces. Or it is a very potent potion that you should give somebody to kill them.
How much was the box worth?
Huh?
How much was the box worth? I know-
250 gold pieces.
You can have everything inside.
Loot!
since I
By the
wrote-
way, if I don't give you XP, I give you loot.
I rode you out there so you could have one.
Wait, can we reverse it? Can I keep the box and you keep all the stuff inside?
6 times 50,
Yeah.
and then I'll give the poison to him, I guess.
Whatever you want to do.
So actually, I'll hold on.
Watch
to
this.
it.
I don't care what the fuck you do with it. Don't ask me.
My only question is.
I'm going to tell you to
version
give it
rate-
all back to me.
Potent poison.
Yeah.
It's a potion of poison.
Yeah.
How much gold was in the chest?
600.
Oh, 600.
650.
So if you take the stuff that's inside, you actually make out with 50 gold pieces more than I do for the
Okay.
box.
Okay, so you,
And the
potent poison.
A potion
Yeah,
of poison.
potion.
Potion of
Potion of poison.
If they're getting all that, then we get the golden EP.
No, that doesn't.
We're
It's not.
I
Yeah,
know.
we're splitting that.
We rode out there.
Yeah.
I actually.
And then he
offered
just
back
and he
the
looks at you guys and he goes, "I'll leave you to do whatever's
by the way, there's also a longbow, a few arrows, and a dagger that I can give you.
Are they enchanted?
What?
Are they enchanted? Magic.
I could.
And he looks over at everybody else who are like, I was like, oh, it's a longbow with arrows and a dagger. That's very nice.
Very nice. How much?
But Lyra will look to our cleric and say, if you
Anyways.
10 minutes, I can
He
identify.
dips his head, and he's a little bit taller than you are. So he is quite a large man. And he dips his head, he grabs his daughter by her tiny hand, with like 2 fingers, and like he gently leads her off. It's like, do. Yes.
Okay, so if we split up the gold,
One less group of assassins you guys have to
if
worry
we
about.
split up the gold evenly,
What?
650 gold evenly, that means everyone gets 130 gold. Who's
Okay.
good with that?
I'm fine with that.
All right. So everyone gets 130 gold. Give me a second. I'll do the math on the EP.
1200 EP.
Divided by 5.
So
Oh no.
4. How many?
So-
yeah, 12.
1200 EP.
You-
Oh wait, hold on one second.
One person's going to get one extra piece.
So everyone gets 240 EP. So is EP like 10 gold pieces even?
Right here.
No,
It says
one
it's
gold.
for 2, it's 1 gold.
Silver, 1 gold is 10
Yeah,
silver.
So consider them like a 50-cent coin if the gold was.
Oh, okay.
They are literally an amalgamation between silver and gold piece. By the way, the EP pieces are like that.
They're big.
They're big.
Alright, so
This is a lot of weight, by the
but
way.
everyone's okay with that? That's split up.
Your encumbrance rules should peak when you guys put these on there. Oh yes! If you put that gold and shit encumbrances you, which you should have, you should be like, I am fast and cannot move anywhere, except for maybe you.
I
And-
still
and
have
maybe you.
a lot of weight I can
I'm still
carry.
unencumbered.
Really?
Yeah,
Does
look
it, like,
into my
when's-
encumbrance thing.
Is it like pop
Yeah,
up
I'm
more on
unencumbered
EP
right now.
if
It
you
says
are?
that I can carry 195.
Pounds still?
Well, no, just like in general, and I'm not at 195 yet.
Oh, okay. Then you should be close.
It
right?
says my carrying capacity is at 150.
I can carry more.
What is going on with fucking Dungeons and Dragons?
Because right now I'm at 80.9 pounds, but I'm unencumbered. As a wizard.
Holy shit.
I'm at 192, but
I am not going to lie to you
I'm
guys.
at 102.
I am going to abuse the 5th edition system whenever I decide that I'm finally going to play David Tannerman. Because that means I'm going to carry all the magical items ever.
Our chest is with us, right?
What?
Our chest is with us.
Which chest?
It just says chest.
Your personal chest that you guys have for Monster Hunter gear? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Okay, yeah, that's
Big
300
small
pounds.
Huh?
I said, oh yeah, that's 300. Like I can carry 300 pounds.
how much was
Yes,
that?
Barbarian. I know that you can carry 300 pounds.
I'm just saying, I'm only at 150.
Never mind. I'm just going to double the weight of everything. Here you go.
Please
I
don't.
had a question. So with
Sorry, go ahead.
what exactly was it that was worth the 6 items? What were they? Was it just
What?
jewelry?
This is jewelry.
So do I?
It's
add-
just it's a random assortment of just like cheap jewelry.
okay. So can I get? Does that add to my gold?
No, see what I have written down.
Well, it adds to your wealth, not your gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so like for me, the platinum pendant was like 700 out once I took the little thing and gave it to her.
Yeah.
So I just think
700
gold.
gold pieces
Yeah.
worth of platinum.
If I give him her, sorry, if I give her two of them, which would be 100 gold, could she enchant one with mage armor for me?
You wear armor, right?
Could I add? Would that not give me +1?
Mage armor. Mage armor works if you are unarmored.
So it would probably work for her.
Can I take the longbow?
Yeah.
Mage armor does work on barbarians, unfortunately.
Can I take the longbow?
Oh yes, I forgot your elven training gives you that dumb shit. Yes, you get a longbow with 40 arrows.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. So what could
And the reason why you actually play elves is if you want to be able to use weapons. As in, like, if you want to use weapons as a wizard. By the way, if you just want to be like a beast of a wizard, I have a build for you, and I plan on stealing it at some point in time if she doesn't let me play David Hanneman during my freaking campaign. Somebody's going to let me play David Hanneman, and I'll fight somebody for it. Okay, do I get my wand still? You never talked to me about that. You said I could take all my gear that I have. I built all 3 of these myself. I had to burn so many levels to make this shit. I burned 2 whole levels. I went from 5 to 3 to build these magical items. I deserve this shit.
Can't she enchant a ring for shield?
According to here, it doesn't say anything about having armor or no armor.
Yes. You have to attune to it.
How would I attune to it?
So,
How does attuning work? I actually don't know.
I don't know the full thing, but I know on here.
You have 3 attunement slots.
I accidentally added 200 arrows.
Ooh, that's a lot of
So
fucking
I
arrows.
mean, wear this and
It was
count on
40,
here, I had
but-
to
I
change it.
added
Otherwise,
200.
This would be at 13 still.
Yeah.
There you
How do
go.
you attune to something?
That one I don't know.
I don't know, you had to be trained.
Yeah, no, it's a
It was about the longbow.
DM, how would you allow me to attune to that ring of shield?
Watch this. You have an attunement slot. Even on there, you have attunement slots. You just click one, and it, like, says it.
That's it? I don't have to do like anything
But like, what does it all entail? Is what he's asking.
Basically, you have 3 attunement slots.
Okay.
If you attune it, you would have 1d4 uses a day, where you get to be like, it's shield! What it would do is it would add 5 to your AC until the next round.
I can only use that up to how many times D4s I roll.
No, it would be a d4, and that would be the set, period. That's how many times you have a day. And it
A day.
refills
At
dawn.
Okay.
Technically, you could do it where it refills a d4 plus 1 at dawn, but I'm not going to do that, it just refills at dawn.
All right. I'm gonna see.
So that's a 4.
So
So
I
you
can
would
do
have 4
4
uses
times.
like that day.
And at dawn, it would.
It's going to take her a week to enchant this shit.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. It's a week to enchant it, she's going to need a ring. She's also going to need, hold on, do you want to break it down from a week? Because you're going to need exotic components. You're going to need all kinds of jewels, which you can steal out of the jewelry that you have going on there to inlay. That will bring the time down and the cost down technically, because it's still going to cost you to do this, because it's spell enchantment, maybe. But you can make magic items because you're a wizard and you can do that. Unlike everybody else here, you can make magic items. Unless you decide that you're going to take a feat so that you can take Artificer or Initiate so that you can make it even easier for you to fucking do that.
Actually, I'm doing that. We'll wait until we level up next.
At 8?
Because it's not
At
every
8th level is when you pick up your next feat.
Say it again.
At
8th level is the next time.
So
you pick
4
up your
levels from now.
So if I gave her everything, how instead of a week, how long would it take?
If you gave me everything that I would need to speed it along.
4 days.
Deal. I'll give it to you. Just work on it.
Huzzah!
May not be 4 consecutive days considering how everything's going.
Okay, I'll hold on.
Alright, by the way, it's starting to get dark.
Okay, just be like,
So
Okay.
we need
Which, by the way, any of the Vistani that you talk to, they're like, oh, good luck getting to Vallaki at dark time.
So we're like, okay, thanks for the food. We're out. Yeah, we need to go.
The drunk person's gonna carry the drunk person?
Oh,
No, hold on. Let's make a constitution saving throw and see if we sobered up. Or if we would have gotten drunker. Could you stop rolling shit die, please?
I changed dice!
Here, try this one.
here, I'll roll for you. Plus whatever you want. Oh, 18.
She could kind of walk on her own.
What
It's
is
a
the
slow
DC
pace.
on that?
It's a slow pace. But you guys can do it.
Because I can kind of walk on my own.
I'll tie a rope around the rogue and then I'll tie a rope around her so that
Who
he
does
can
all
just
the line?
lead her.
Yeah, it's the little waistline.
It's
like,
little conga line.
Little conga line. Oh, I love
like
it.
kindergartners.
God,
So I don't go off
this
and
is
kill
this is the
anyone.
best moment.
We're
'cause I get
literally
to
putting
say
them on
that at
leashes.
some point in time during my Curse of Strahd campaign, my characters were in a conga line.
Either that or
The
we're
werewolves
basically
are
got
watching us
with
with
children's
swords going.
leashes.
The
Yeah,
curse
we're
of
not gonna
Conga
attack
line. Oh, the curse of Congalala. Anybody?
Oh god.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The curse
Anybody
of
else?
Conga.
Congalala. You know what Congalala is? Okay.
Red-
Monster, anybody
Red
Monster Hunter?
Hunter minions.
Monster Hunter? Oh, thank you. So you understand that shit tossing monkey. However, he can carry a fuck ton.
What is it?
actual
Okay.
instrument.
That's
So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fast forward a little bit, and I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then we're gonna immediately start with some thumbs. So if I come back, there's a tangent going on. We're just wash.
Okay.
We love you,
one-
Chad.
one little thing.
What's up?
There's a website where you can see how
I
many
need those
camels there
fucking
were.
socks.
How many camels?
Those are the greatest fucking socks I've ever seen when I started fucking. How dare you?
Yeah, I used to be.
When a girl is fishing for likes.
I want the
She loves
squishy
the
in the background.
She wants a
Margaret.
slave lady costume.
I've kind of
Get her a
stopped
slave
liking
lady.
things that look
Go
obvious
cosplay
like
a
this.
slave lady.
What?
No, yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna be going to Comic Con as Mandalorian. Come with me.
When is it again?
I don't know. It's probably when I'm gonna be getting back, and we'll go to whichever one is down in like Houston.
I wanna- If I was gonna cosplay Star Wars,
August
I'd actually
6th.
do Clone Trooper. I'd do Clone Trooper.
If you want Clone Trooper armor,
If you
let me
don't
know.
know.
I will have it printed. Supply me filament.
How much?
Supply me the filament and the files.
I don't know what I would want.
I don't know.
I've never been,
And
but
I
I
will
always
go
wanted
on
to.
If y'all
I
want
could be so
anything,
many. I cosplay.
if you want anything, I print cosplay stuff. Like, I have full Mandalorian armor. I just need to paint it and attach it. 3D print it.
Halo Spartan armor?
That might be a lot.
I have never done that. Buy me all of the filament, and
I wouldn't even know how much it would need.
That's going to be probably around $1,000.
I can't do that.
Filament. It's a lot.
Maybe we can work on that for another future, much later down the line.
I'm just saying, because the guys that I've seen who have done it, they have the undersuit, which is probably
Hey,
about
we're walking to Vallaki. We're walking back to Vallaki.
We are walking.
We're almost there.
We're planning our cosplay.
Hey, no, there's the gate.
Okay, as you guys reach the gate, and it's like getting dark. I don't mean like getting dark. And as you guys approach, you guys see a bunch of pikes post up through the gate.
Great.
Are
Halt!
those there?
Guardsmen, we were here.
You've seen us before.
We were here the night before.
No, you guys went out the north gate, and you guys came in through the east gate. This is the west gate.
Okay.
Alright, we know
Did
the
they not
drill.
see us?
Oh no, okay, I got it. Guardsmen, we're on a mission for your priest. We had to
Yeah.
venture outside the city gates. We were returning.
If you need more
I look
confirmation,
And
we're
we
staying
will-
at
and
Blue Water Inn.
And we will.
What's his name of the priest?
I don't think he told me.
I did say that one time.
I actually didn't write it down because I didn't hear it.
And this is why we take notes,
My
everybody.
hand is bleeding. Can I just go through the gate?
I'm a cleric.
She's
The
just
morning
drunk.
lord.
Drunk orc's already cut herself.
Wait,
I told you, I know the drill.
from that unit?
It's not bad.
Oh
Wait.
wait.
I figure out this thing's up.
Can we intimidate them and say Isaac sent us out?
Isaac.
No.
Let's go get him real quick.
I'm not with him. I'm not with him. My hand.
That was more meta. That was outside. That was more
Oh,
I was just trying
wow.
to.
It's
I was trying
really,
to break.
it's really dicey when all of a sudden there's consequences.
I've already said if they need to double check, we are staying at the Blue Water Inn.
Is this thing with Blue Water in?
Yes.
I'm a
Cut
cleric.
yourself. This doesn't mean anything around here.
This one's strapped to the back of the drunk orc who's bleeding.
No, she's been able to walk around.
Yeah, I
No,
can
she's
do it.
tied to that one.
Oh,
Remember?
right.
Conga line, baby.
Fine, I cut my hand.
Me too.
With
Very
his
quickly
silver
before
sword.
it gets dark, and it opens up, and all of them have like blades drawn as you guys come in. They stop you. They look at your hands. They look you up and down.
Oh, wait, are they gonna let us pass though?
You're gonna wipe
Not
it
now.
out.
Not now.
Just smear it on his face.
Toby just said no.
Toby has spoken. Did you earn? You earned, didn't you? There's a big oof I hear in the wind. The wind speaks to me.
No, I was gonna show him my bloody hand and it accidentally took his sword. That's all that happened. I was trying to show him my.
All the blades. Even hold on, all of you are impressed by the short reactions. Oh,
I was just showing my hand. Just showing my hand. And then I just keep waving it.
smears it. It hurts. And he does it because he digs his finger in on it. Let's go. And he's like, quickly.
I've already got my mind like bandaged up.
Okay, you guys are in through the west gate. You guys, you know, the first thing that you will run into, technically, because there's all these hovels that are around here, are the church. At the very other end of everything is, well, the wagon you guys are supposed to go to at some point in time.
We'll go to the wagon first, yeah?
Oh, yes. Don't worry.
Literally across the town.
No, hold on. That is a whole 50 minutes of walking to get to it.
But I mean, he said at night. So
He didn't
we'll,
really give
we'll
us
show.
specific-
We'll
No, that's
show
true. You just say
basically
after
on
dark.
time.
He said later the better. As long
So,
as we get
and
to
then-
that was the priest that said later.
And,
who
yeah,
the fuck are we
yeah.
talking about?
Rictavio, your
Rictavio.
characters were with us, but you weren't. Rictavio is the elf guy, half elf guy.
Well, we have another mission to do.
That's later. It is the
Yes.
monster hunting
Do
half
that
elf
later.
guy.
And
Let's
it's
go to
okay.
that church.
Also, even though it's dark, it doesn't mean that it's late because there's a short amount of daytime. So like it could be like 4 o'clock.
You just said dark.
Whatever.
We've only been traveling.
Okay, it's like 6 o'clock. It's like 6 o'clock, right?
It's actually like 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're fine.
Yeah. So we walk into Rictavio's, or we?
Yeah.
Let's do Rictavio's.
Yeah.
Because the priest did say the later the better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6 o'clock, Rictavio's. That's where we're at.
Okay. Well, like I said, it's gonna take like 50 minutes to walk across here.
Yes.
So 7 o'clock. Ooh.
No, it's 5.
No.
It's
so
5.
6.
Oh, okay, so 6.
Why are you making it later?
Why are you so
I've been
confused?
drinking. No, those two have.
And I'm the most
Real
sane
life.
out
That
of all
doesn't
of you.
matter.
Your character in game hasn't, so you need to act sober.
Yeah, the worst part is actually the most sane person.
You know what?
With the
I'll
psychotic
probably
owl.
put some vodka in for Mountain Dew.
Should we have
It is weird though. I feel like I'm a walking contradiction of some sort in multiple levels.
No, you're a walking atom bomb. That's what you are.
Oh god.
We'll get to that at some point. Oops.
I don't know if I should be more terrified now after hearing that.
You're gonna be in the middle of a fight and just be like,
So
I don't feel so good.
let us go ahead and walk. Oh,
Love you 3000.
I hate all of you. Anyway,
my wife cried.
Same.
Your wife cried too?
Yep. My wife cried.
when you guys approach, nobody here has an 18 on their passive perception, right?
No, 15.
No, 16.
I got 16.
Beautiful, almost seamlessly out of it. Dark. Octavio appears.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, hold on. And the worst part is he appears right next to the road. Who at first doesn't even fucking seem to notice him. Until he goes,
Oh yes.
by the way. And you're like, oh!
That scene from The Office.
Fuck!
Yeah, fuck! Alright, who decided they were going to mess with the wagon at some point in time? Yeah?
That was me and Citra.
They were walking.
Next
towards
time,
it.
don't do that.
I was
She doesn't like it when you do that. If you don't mind.
I know.
And he hands each one of you a very large steak. And he's like, I need you to get used to her, and she needs to get used to you. And he'll walk off into the distance. Those with dark vision can see that he locks the gates. The big gates to this little, stockyard.
I don't
Comes
like
back. And he goes, is everybody ready?
No.
Wait, all of us have a stake?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Why?
Let's go.
What?
You see him unlock the huge padlock, and the small one, and the big one, and the small one. And he throws the chains wide, and the doors go wide open, and a fucking saber-toothed tiger rolls out of this son of a gun.
Why?
Quite large. And he goes, everybody, offer your stakes. Offer your stakes. Animal handling checks. Yes.
Oh, I don't get a plus if I. Okay.
You smell like dog. You actually should get like a minus. But,
Oh, come
Oh, that was really
I was
but
hoping
are we going to actually argue over this one, or are we just going to
No, I was
roll
just-
straight?
I was just thinking animal to animal, but.
Yeah, well, animal, but you also technically are monstrosity to animal, so.
I
I got a dirty 20.
I got a 3.
wanna
I
roll
got a
this one.
17.
That's so much better, but I'll go with this one here since I rolled that one first.
I-
12.
12, 3, 17, 20, 14. out of everybody, the one person she snags it but does not like is you. And it's only because of the dog that's going on realistically. I have a question. Can I bother you just to take Toby out? He's whining. I don't know. He needs to go.
Sure. He's got to go potty.
Is he gonna
Toby
bark?
does need to go out.
He might.
He might bark.
We'll see
He
how
might
it
for a little bit. Chat, we're gonna do a quick mute so that she can drag Toby out. He's probably gonna bark at everybody for a little bit because he's a poo head. And then we're going to very quickly resume, and then when she comes back in, we will mute it for a quick moment while she puts him away, and then we will quickly resume after that. I am extremely sorry for all the craziness that is going on around here.
From mine.
Alright, so
I don't want to know what I'm gonna get.
sorry about that. Alex is taking my beautiful, wonderful dog, Toby, out. And then, unfortunately, we didn't have enough time for them to get here early because somebody had to have a dinner at some point in time with a bunch of people. And they will show up early next time so we can introduce the dog and he can be happy and everybody can continue on with their lives.
And you're supposed to stare at her awkwardly, accusing me.
It did take Max like 3 or 4 times so like get Toby used to him. Toby's a poop head.
Like twice.
My dog just doesn't get used to people.
To get used to you.
She's always excited.
No, to him to get to like you like 3 times. For him to get used to like 3 or 4 times.
Took him what?
I'll be honest.
2 months
I'll
for
have y'all over
Yeah, but-
for dinner at some point before I leave. My dogs will not leave you alone.
I love it.
They
That
will,
makes me so happy.
Bonham will climb into your lap, and he's the 90-pound.
No, hold on. You know what makes
He's
me
a
super?
blue, not blue.
You know-
golden retriever.
You know what makes me super
Was it
upset?
retriever?
It makes me super upset since I'm the only bad cop in the house, right? Because everybody treats him like he's gold. I get pooped on for it, right? So he just treats me like I am just waste, even though I feed him and walk him and water him and give him treats and love on him and all kinds of other crazy shit. I'm the only one that really takes care of the dog. But heaven fucking well, besides Andy when he watches my apartment whenever I leave to go to Alex places, the only person that he loves on is everybody else. But heaven fucking forbid I want some goddamn love.
You're not muted anymore.
I don't care.
No, dude. I'm the bad cop. Like, I have to take the dogs to the vet. I have to take them to the groomers. Everything. I have to kick the dogs off the bed when Abby wants to shift. Because they lay on
thank you.
her.
Oh my god. No, same with Toby. No, except for he's like, I'm gonna lay in the middle, which is not really the middle anymore. It's mostly the bed. God damn. Anyways,
does Toby lay on his side, or does he do?
He lays on his
the
side.
dead bug?
Nope.
Because Ball
Side.
does the dead bug.
No, he's just a side, and then those pointy feet are towards me, and they're like this. Dead into me.
That's the worst.
Oh god.
Though I
So
will
yes,
say
no,
if you
there is
try
a
to try to-
saber-toothed tiger that comes out of this. The person she likes the most is you short-eared, knife-eared motherfucker. No,
Short-eared.
That's my wife's golden.
technically you're a high elf, right?
Yeah.
You actually don't have
Showed all the sticks.
long ears.
I thought he
All
did.
the sticks.
No.
Pointy
This
is
is
just
not
not
World
long.
of Warcraft.
I want pointy ears.
You're not gonna get them caught in the
They
doorway.
have pointy ears.
They have pointy ears. They're just not super long.
You
Actually,
play
super. Hold on. Are you a moon elf?
I was a high elf.
Okay, then you don't have the super long pointy
No, but I have
You just
pointy
have
ears.
you have pointy
She's more of like those Santa
That's why I
Claus
just said-
elves ears.
Yeah, no, you have like the ones that you put on your persons currently if they
Yeah,
have.
I have ones that are like this long.
Yeah, well,
That's fair.
Cute.
okay,
That's
so
my first time
no.
seeing bear.
hold on. She loves up against you, so she takes food from everybody. She snaps food from you for the most part. Everybody gets to pet her, including you, actually. But for the most part, she cuddles up against you.
Why the fuck do they have the same name?
My owl probably creeped her out too much.
I smell like dog.
The thing about it is like she is absolutely apprehensive for you guys for the most part because you all smell Pistani.
Why does
Bertavio
she have
assures you. At some point, he's like, she seems really apprehensive. And so, well, even to be around you, you guys haven't had any run-ins with Pistani recently, have you?
No.
Hold on one second, we're going to make a pause. Alright, boys and girls, the way that this is going to work is we're going to let Toby out because he's a big dumb dummy head. And then he's going to love on some people, and they're going to try to make him super happy for no reason.
He's scared.
Oh yes, drink all the water, my friend.
Toby randomly appears in front of the party.
Toby appears. Oh, speaking of which, actually, Toby's been missing for a while, hasn't he?
Yes.
No.
Hey,
Come here.
started throwing those hackles up too.
He does this for every new person.
He did that to me. It's okay. He nipped me.
I got mad about that.
Oh, yeah.
Toby got killed for like 4 days in a row. Toby never gets
Even
killed.
me, the good cop, who wouldn't talk to him. So.
Yep. Oh yeah, I even made sure that if other people when they came over, Toby got ignored. He did not like it. You know what he did? He shaped right the fuck on them. Go lay down.
He's like, hi, Mom.
Oh, look, it's a gross.
Baba. Lay down. Ah,
That's thirsty.
I'm a thirsty bitch, Dad.
lay down.
She's sweating.
Toby. Lay down. Down. What?
Yeah.
Yes, well anyways. The saber-tooth basically falls in love with you after she realizes that the smell is just the smell from the cart. After a little bit, Rictavio kind of like goes and sits on the front of the wagon. He's like, the reason why I've wanted to talk to you is this. I've explained the cause to you. Yeah. And so I want to delve a little bit further because apparently this is a thing that happens every so often. From what I've heard, he drags new adventurers in. He finds what is a worthy foe or someone he deems suitable of something, and then he tears into them. So far, none of them have survived. There was one wild man that's running around, and apparently he's from an old group.
Bad, but
Sorry about that.
I was the worst when we were kennel training Bonham. Like, he was whining in his crate, and Abby remembers waking up and going, oh my gosh, he's being quiet. And then she realized I wasn't in bed. She walked out, and I was cuddling Bonham. I was like doing like that. I'm like, he needed attention.
They tried to kill her, and they gave up because she just consistently
You're the
cried.
one
She did
that's
not stop.
spoiling everything.
Oh my god.
That is not how that works. But yeah, no.
You're gonna have super
Where were we?
She loves you.
Saber-tooth.
And then you started
No,
talking
hold
about
on.
something else.
Okay, so he's like, so the reason why I really wanted to talk to everybody is because not far on the northeast from here, there's a small little lake. I have a tower there that I've been staying at. If you ever need refuge, that is where I will be from here. From here.
Is that Lake Zarovich?
No, absolutely not.
It's like, God.
No, that's to the northwest of here.
Does
I'm
this lake
going
have fish in it?
northeast. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I don't fish around here for the most part. I do know that if you hunt regularly, you can actually find deer and boar around here. You know what you're looking for.
How do you deal with the mist?
What?
The mist.
I mean, that creepy thing. Oh, so if you keep wards and protections up, infuse them on your traveling gear, you should be fine.
Could you show me some of these wards and protections?
I mean, I would love to, but that would be giving away secrets that I particularly not fond of giving away.
Well, if we're gonna be traveling, especially, get rid of.
The wizard has money now. You can
Realistically,
pay
the thing about it is
What's
this.
there?
One, I don't know anybody here for the most part. I do understand that your cards say that you're doomed for the most part.
Yeah.
So I would be delighted to help you, but
Same, Toby. Same.
He's choking on that bone.
Goblin Jaw is food.
But unfortunately, how about this? I would love to help you. One of the things that you were looking for is a monastery. Now, I understand this monastery a little bit. And you should probably stay away from it at the same time. There's also a temple that you should be looking for. And I will admit this temple is something that you should be very weary going into. I don't know. Yes. I don't exactly know what's in there because I actually have not been myself.
Will you go with us?
Yes.
Wait, to which one?
To the Amber Temple.
No, like she said he's a coward.
Oh,
Right
you
before
said
you
something?
said yes.
Oh shit! I didn't even hear you. I'm sorry.
That's what I was like, which one?
My bad. He irrefutably tells you that you're a piece of shit. And then he
At least your cat likes me.
It's
That's
just like
true.
snuggling
She likes
up on
anybody that really gives her meat for the most part.
Well, apparently not.
And then you see him go like this. She like comes over and like,
Well, she should like.
she like
you.
shucks off of you like, you're
Well,
nothing.
she
And
should
it's
like
like,
you, but okay.
yeah. He like just pets her. I'll go with you to the Amber Temple. I'm going to tell you this right now. It is very cold there. I mean, like extremely cold. If you plan on braving that, you should probably gear up.
We should buy some rabbit pelts.
More than our winter clothing that we have.
Yes.
Buy some winter pelts. Or rabbit pelts is what I said, but then
Just stuff in every
crevice.
crevice.
Well, I guess
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
you
To be
can
honest
also
with
stitch
you.
them together.
She's
Firebolt. Just holding a fire thing in my hand.
It is an attack spell.
It is not a. It is not a keep you
Continual
warm.
flame or something.
That is create bonfire.
What is continual flame?
I mean,
It's like a flamethrower.
just saying, you catch someone
No.
on fire, he'll be warm for
Continual
the rest
flame.
of his life.
Did you read the spell?
I remember.
Fine.
Huh?
What I'm saying is, if you catch someone on fire, they'll be warm for the rest of their life.
We could just carry them around with us.
I mean, he's not wrong with that logic. It's just.
I'm not arguing with it.
And also, napalm sticks to kids.
Napalm sticks to everything.
Not a war crime the first time.
Whoa, it's not a war. Hold on, watch this. It's not a war crime if there's no war.
It doesn't Continual flame doesn't agree.
By the way, you're looking for Perez.
The Abbey.
Yes. You're looking for you mentioned the Abbey. You talked about the Amber Temple.
Looking for
The village of Perez.
Was he the one that told us about the were ravens?
Ah, the Were Ravens. So the thing about it is, if you go to the Blue Water Inn, you could go find one of them. Actually. Let me flip around to.
We'll take a shot.
You need to talk to Erwin.
Does anyone want a paint pill?
I do.
Okay.
Shot glass and everything.
Yep.
No, I meant here, but.
Where you just not drink.
Yeah, the owner Erwin.
Do you have a shot glass there?
It's not. No.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, he is part of the keeper of the feather. He is a Were Raven. Yeah, no.
I don't think we actually talked to the.
Oh.
Well,
Well, talks to everybody dude that comes into
Was Erwin wasn't one of the hunters.
No, Erwin was the owner that you guys originally talked to.
The owner was a woman. The one that
The
we-
barkeep was a woman. The
That's who
owner
he talks to.
the owner
That's
was
who we
the
talked to.
dude that talked to you one time
Okay.
and then realized that you guys didn't have any idea what was going on and then kind of fucked off.
Okay.
He's like, no, Erwin just keep it. He can guide you towards whatever it is. They're not bad people. They have every intention to make this land better than mine. If you tell them that I told you who they were, I will find you. So will she. You're a slave. And I promise you that it's going to be fun for you.
Who are you again?
I need to start talking.
No, that was me saying I didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes. He's the keeper of the feather. But realistically, I just wanted to. Your shot also there. Realistically, what I
Oh, you
wanted
want a
to do
shot
was,
too?
No, I just wanted to make
if you guys had any major questions for the most part, I wanted to get them answered now before I left town. I plan on leaving either tonight or tomorrow. Unless anybody stops me for any reason.
Well, you're gonna come with us to the Amber Temple.
Yeah.
Oh, that is at a distant point in time.
Which
If you go there now, I guarantee that all of you will die.
Thanks.
I'll take your word for it.
Even me?
Of course you.
Especially you.
What do you know of the temple and the bodies buried there here in this town?
The bones mean
Last time I checked, there was the bones I think that was
the bones are missing.
You're
I
not
just
supposed
suggest you find them.
you're not supposed to tell people that. Oh, were we not supposed
Was
to?
it a secret?
It is a secret.
It's right by your face. Oh, never mind, it's not. Into the distance. That's all you snapped at. I have the same cat leg.
God.
Do you might have any suggestions of who would even want those kind of bones?
I know, right?
Some asshole that wants to
Well,
steal
a
it, make it
human
more
have to
hollow.
take them.
You bring up a good point.
No, realistically, a human had to take them because they're hollow
Forgot it.
and they're holy bones.
That was great.
So nothing undead.
I said I forgot I had to cut them.
There might be plenty of undead that
No.
All
would
that
want
lime juice.
Well, if you remove those bones, Strahd himself will walk right into this town.
Is there any way to kill Strahd?
Not right now.
Stake through my heart.
Like
Yes.
effectively.
He is
Anything he is weak against.
he is vampire. So I mean, there are things that he is weak against, but he is not like most vampires will fight. He is beyond what should be a normal vampire. So
is.
Realistically, if you're looking at fighting some sort of vampire, you're fighting the worst vampire that you could fight
Yeah.
right now.
Would the sun god be able to help us with that?
Good luck contacting any god.
If he
Going off of things that are in goals, the bones.
I would
Do
suggest-
you know of anybody, if there was an underground of any kind in this town, where we need to look?
Yeah, have you heard anything about the rebellion?
Rebellion? You mean the Ravens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just told them about the Ravens.
Yeah.
Wasn't about them, sorry.
Out of character. He already told us.
Okay.
Erwin, the dude that runs the bar that you guys are currently staying at, is apparently a keeper of the feather, which means he knows where ravens are, and he keeps them for the most part whenever they need places to stay.
At the bar.
Okay, we're doing this, and I don't give a shit if we get hit for it or not. Oh my god.
What is it?
Hmm?
So what is it?
It's only one of my favorite games of all time. We're not going to talk about it, because if we talk about it, then we will definitely get copyrighted hit, and then we're not going to talk about it.
Also, we're not getting sponsored by them, so.
Yep. There. By the way, the Japanese are really about their copyrights, so. Fuck, I forgot about that.
I
The
can't
Japanese
remember.
are really fucking we're famous about their copyrights. Yes. Bloody revenge.
I had an
I can't
epiphany.
remember if like Sony actually did sue that 5-year-old
Yes, they did.
or Nintendo also. Both of them, both those companies, man.
Nintendo has sued over 300 people for copyright infringement, and Sony has done double that.
You
And
can't have a
since
party.
Sony has a huge hand in that video game, we're just gonna right on out of that one, even though it's one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. You know who's dead right now? This guy. You
I
know
don't
who's
think he's
he's
coming
gonna
back.
copyright infringe? So, we're just gonna immediately move on past that one. Yes, chat. No copyright infringements here.
Wait, who is it?
Hmm?
Who is this?
Some dead dudes.
We're not testing waters.
Hold on, watch this. I think it tells you. Nope. You know what? If it doesn't tell me, it's not a copyright infringement. But this is very high pitched, just blowing my eardrums out.
And it's already low volume, too.
it's just a bitch. Violins, you know.
Spotify D&D background.
Yeah, okay, goddammit.
Okay.
Alright, fine. Okay, so. Anyways.
Yeah. Monkey brains.
mechanical pencil.
No, it kind of did.
Alright, how about that?
Look, I got it started. Monkey see, monkey do.
Okay, so basically.
No, I can't do
I'm still listening.
How can you not do that?
Well, we're doing it. We're doing it.
That was a nat 1, not a nat 1.
Rubber do the
Oh,
bounce.
it's so close.
She also
That's
threw it extremely-
so far.
But she was doing it.
You know, doing it.
Ooh, look at the rubber! Look at the rubber that is a pencil!
Are we still?
This is like
We're still
So they can't
stuck.
see.
This is like
They
all
can't
the
see.
tangent.
Okay, please stop!
Threw a dagger at me.
Okay, so-
I didn't realize I'm gonna start this whole thing.
I hate everybody here. Okay,
We
so.
love you too.
Tabletop tangent.
Tabletop
Yes,
tangent.
I hate no. Please no. God. We're doing search. Plus asexuality.
What?
Everyone with their little kids.
Look at me,
Oh,
heroin.
This is volume 2.
Now they're like,
We're skipping volume 1. It was useless.
Did you ever have those kids that were like trying to put lead like in between their fingers or whatever? Like they tried to put it in like the callus of their
Yes,
skin.
I was definitely
I
not
used to-
that
No, I
kid.
did it with a 60 minutes.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I also stitched stuff like into that like.
Kids just love injuring themselves. Or they do
No,
that
it hurts.
eraser game.
So, we've behind the temple of the blood god. So,
That's Thunder God Temple.
oh, there's more coming up. We're not talking about that. Okay, so yes, yes, puppies. They were not maniacal people. So, back in town, Javio starts you. If you guys have any more questions in particular to what he gave you or your cards, now is the time to ask. Otherwise, he's packing up cart, he's packing up cat, and he's fucking leaving.
Where can we find you? Where are you going?
He just told you already.
Tower.
The
What is
tower?
The tower. Yeah.
What lake is that located by?
The northeast lake.
Can I have the cat?
I'm
You
sorry.
have a map.
Small lake.
I just want to make sure.
Come here. Come here. You have a map.
Oh
She
no,
doesn't.
I thought I gave Lyra the map.
No, you have the
You
map.
still have it. Lake
Oh.
Barretook right here.
Oh, okay.
Bam. Right there. See that?
We're here.
You're right there. That's over there. Okay.
Oh.
Bye bye.
What lake is it?
Is that
Bear.
the name?
Was it Barrett?
Barretook.
Barrett.
For you Americans, Barretook.
Bear Talk.
Lake Barretook.
No, we're talking about the bears. Yogi.
That's the way I talk about y'all.
Got
Yeah,
it.
we know.
Kill him, then her off next. Perfect.
What did I do?
Both of your healers.
Oh, I thought you were putting Max.
She said, oh. Slightly
I
disappointed.
love that everybody has last names except for me and Sandwich.
I don't know my last name.
Sandwich just, yeah. So everybody else has last names because that's what I requested of them. But yes.
I was not before.
I wasn't either.
Samick of salmon.
You didn't tell me that.
Semica PB.
It's kind of implied.
BLT.
Well, I have a
I
question.
never-
Do you have a last name? No, do you have a last name?
I never use last names.
Do you have a last name?
I don't know.
Ask her for her last name.
No, don't you fucking dare.
Ah, wieners. I know. Do not even do that. It's not my fault you have that last name.
Or
I did not give you a last name called
Or
wieners.
you.
It's not called me.
The worst part would be like, hold on, watch this.
That's why I'm changing my name.
Could you imagine if she hyphened off my last name? Bird wieners.
It's not wieners. The last name's not just wieners.
Well, if we use the actual last
Or
name,
wieners.
Bird
Huh?
McWeenie.
Yes, McQueen.
Oh my god, Bird McQueen. Oh no. Please go away.
Alright.
Never shall that ever happen. No,
Alright, so
God,
at this
thank
point
God.
we're at
Thank-
genital.
we are
We're at
connected.
genital.
Tangent.
Oh fuck.
There's evidence.
So bad. Anyways,
And now all
Yes.
of chat knows too.
legitimately, if you guys have no other questions, we packed
I
up
was-
this card
well,
and
Can I have
Legitimately.
the cat?
I was.
He was going to ask a question.
you have a cat.
More details about the hood if you want.
He was hoping we didn't know.
Unless you guys
everything.
don't know my last name.
Instead of just being
My
like
Caden always had to call the Cadence.
that, he literally already told you what the hood of one is.
I don't remember.
The fucking Amber Temple.
Oh, I didn't. I have them
Yeah, the
both
worst
down,
notes. This is the worst notes.
I never said I had the
Do you
best.
want to hear
notes.
my notes?
No,
You weren't there
no,
for those notes.
because they were the worst notes out of everybody here. Besides Orby, who never takes notes.
I do take notes. Do you see this?
They're mostly drawings.
That's the opposite. That's not. Yeah.
Hey, how dare you? This is opposite page. Yes. Please continue.
They're more notes than him.
Oh yes, such good notes. She's got a bunch of notes for loot.
Oh,
She
now
takes note for loot.
all it says you have gold.
As soon as I was like loot, she's like writing. I see pencil lead flying through the air whenever I mention loot over
Yeah, I was gonna say.
there.
That was when all of us were hunched over the table with.
What's money?
Yeah. What was in that? No, how much was that worth?
Only other time we'll be like that is, oh, did we level up?
Yes.
Okay, yours got answered for the thing. You already know your answer. What's your thing with the cat?
Can I have the cat?
Absolutely not.
sleight of hand the cat.
Rogue just walks off with a fucking cat.
It's
I'm
like
gonna go ahead
part of
and
it.
say, watch this. No. One, cat doesn't like you all that much.
Well, I got a high roll with that one.
Hold on, it likes you enough to like hit up against you and take meat from you.
I want to actually try to make one last pet on the cat.
I have this treat for the forbidden one.
The forbidden one. The forbidden Kentucky.
Oh, did I get to pet the cat?
Natural 20.
I did.
Oh yeah, the cat loves you. But I mean, like, the cat does load up whenever he calls for.
Well, yeah, no, I just.
She loads up. He locks her back up. He takes the horses over. He loads both of his horses onto the carriage. Well, not loads them onto, but he hooks up the horses to the carriage. He's like, and they bitch fill up. Unlocks the gates. Leaves
Can
the
you
horses
peel back
out.
those eyelids?
Leaves.
Can you peel back those eyelids?
Me?
No. Okay.
Sorry, got it.
My bad.
2 shots there, and he's just like,
One shot.
One shot.
Worse.
My bad.
No, no, and we were looking. She distracts me with videos.
I just not.
That's not me being drunk. That's me having an attention span of goldfish.
You're supposed to be using that for your character sheet. Now,
Now. It wasn't 2 seconds
if
ago.
you're not using your character sheet, please put it down on the table. And I don't want to be that old dude that does that.
We're back in school.
But hold on, if we were switched, you would be upset also.
I have a professor do that the other day to this kid 3 times, and she's like, "Give me the phone." He's like, "We'll put it away." Then she's like, "No, give me the phone." And she's like, "I don't want to make this a high school classroom, but give me the phone."
No, I do just have to.
I'm not going to take your phone away, but I will tell you to remove yourself.
I do think I have ADHD.
you can have it back
Just
when you need to.
3 times more embarrassing because I'm going to post this on YouTube.
It'd be a highlight reel too.
So, oh no, and I will send out a YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, you would.
Yep. No, I will. No, that is not a threat. That is not a promise.
And we
So-
have video now that you're laughing and smiling and everything, so you know. That
Realistic,
go.
hold on, watch this. If it's important or text message or anything else that I don't have to worry about,
My meat science class
Right.
is messaging.
that is not important.
That is school. School takes priority, sir.
You have all day tomorrow.
Just test me.
Okay, so he
I can make a bomb.
He-
Everything in this fucking household.
he
A
gets
big
his,
one too.
he gets in his cart and I guess
Fucks off.
fucks off. So
Yeah.
we're gonna head to the temple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huzzah!
yeah, I'm doing it, yeah.
Yeah, no. So you guys
Oh wait,
wait to the temple.
he didn't say anything about the underground or whatnot, right?
There is no
I
underground.
asked.
He knows of.
Oh.
There is no underground.
Hold
we
on,
just need
I
to
did
go.
actually answer that. None that he knows of. The only person he knows of is Erwin.
Isaac.
Do something in.
Erwin or Isaac?
Erwin.
Why would the demon hand guy?
Sorry.
You're good. It's okay. I got it. Go, go.
Notes.
Notes. Notes. Max notes.
Yeah. I just, in my mind, I
We're good. No, I get it. You want to fight Isaac? We can do that.
I'm
At
not
any
gonna
point
lie.
in time,
Your handwriting.
you just need to square off with me, and it's not going to be pretty. But we will do it at any point in time, whenever you want
Look,
to.
I don't have resurrection yet, sir.
Alright,
One more level, and you can pick Revivify.
if you ever
If
decide
you
to level
have,
us
if you
up,
have the ruby to do it.
if you ever decide to level us up,
One more level, and you pick up Revivify.
Revivify.
You know that thing where you're like, oh, you died a minute ago, get up! Live!
part of my soul.
And that's if it's practical.
No,
ma-
you're like,
medicine
oh,
doesn't
finally,
do
use
the
a
job,
different.
too.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait.
I'm back.
Alright, so we're heading to the temple.
That is
Yep.
so good.
Temple.
Temple. As you march towards the monastery. It's a monastery, it's not a temple. The temple's way bigger than that.
Okay,
No, I
Does
thought
this
we were gonna talk
monastery
to
have a
him.
nursery in it?
We'll talk to him afterwards when we go back to sleep.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Hold
we'll
on,
let
you know just by looking at it, it is not that one that's from your dream.
Where'd you get that? They're keeping it posh.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, we gotta continue. He's getting angry.
Thanks.
Look, if you think I'm
Ow.
ADHD, she.
Ow.
She's had no alcohol.
Do you need to sit over here?
Sorry.
Or be like,
Sit by the
hey,
teacher.
Claire, Claire, look at me. I'm using your real name. You need to sit right here. Are you good? Do we have to do that?
No, I'm good.
Don't do it.
You get the squeaky chair.
It sounds like fart noises.
Is it the one I was
Eddie.
sitting in last
So, because this one doesn't.
I'll say
Oh,
fart
that's
noises
definitely
are just
the one.
something very inappropriate.
They haven't moved.
I think it was there.
What were you saying?
No.
Fart noises are something else very inappropriate.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
Alright, so we're heading to the temple for the 4th time.
I'm heading back towards the monastery.
Monastery.
Well, earlier we were asking to go to the temple, but we called it a church, so.
Yeah.
We're
The
going
holy place.
Yeah.
Wherever the fuck
The
we saw
bandage.
So we're going back to the monastery. So, you guys first monastery. Oh, there are some. It is lit up. There are some people that are coming in and out of it. To do. Most of them are crying when they come out of it. As you guys approach in, you notice that the priest, who you were because I forgot his name already, because I am the worst person ever.
Take notes.
I have notes. They're in a book.
They were already taken for him.
When you edit this video, go back. We
Look,
call
watch
it-
this. Do you want to run this entire book?
No.
I'll trade you right now.
We're
I'll
good.
trade your characters immediately. I won't even bat an eye. I'll just call it good. Lucian, Father Lucian. I'm sorry, I knew to start with L. I couldn't remember if it was Lucifer or Lucian.
Father Lucifer.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
No, let's go with that one.
Father Lucian baits the rest of the like 3 people that are in the mount, or coaxes them out, and then lets you guys in, bars the door.
Whoa.
It's because we're supposed to be on a secret mission.
We're on a mission from God.
Excuse you, that is me.
You
Well,
haven't heard of him.
Fine then. You're on your own for this one, if it's your mission.
Alright, so he bars the doors.
Bars the doors.
You might have
So
a
he was
phone
like,
with you about it.
you have my full cooperation on anything. Search everything as much as possible. If you find anything, please let me know.
Where are the bullets camped?
What?
Where were the bullets camped?
Do you see that big slab over there? It's a big stone slab. It's like underneath there is where they were kept.
Move the
Alright,
stone.
are there multiple ways in and out?
No, it's just like
The windows, which are not broken, and
From
then the
there.
front
no,
door.
it's not underground. It's like a tube.
No, it's just a small little crypt, technically, that is an altar at some point.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's anything malfeasance, like walked in like tracks or anything like that?
It's kind of just a warm wood, but you're more than welcome.
Can I roll investigation?
When did you first?
On
The grave and the slab, like how it was tampered with and everything.
Oh yeah, if you're looking for like the lock and all the yeah. Go ahead.
So
I
Was it
will
picked or
always-
smashed? Like
11.
Ooh, I got a 22.
Natural?
I got a 19.
Natural 20 plus 2.
No, 19 plus 3.
22. On what?
Investigation.
I got a 19.
What are you investigating technically?
Same thing that he was in, like seeing if anything was.
Both of you can discern that the lock was not tampered with.
Okay.
So somebody had to have a key. So
Somebody had access to this.
I when I
How
asked
long
Father
ago was
Lucian.
this?
This is not your regular
It
robbery.
was within the
It's an inside job.
Has to
I-
be.
Who all has access to it?
My
Who has a key?
just me and Mila.
The kid's name.
The kid's name, whatever the kid's name is?
Give me a second. His name is really
Weird.
Bobby Joe.
Milovoy.
Where's Mila Boy
Yeah,
right now?
where do we find?
Milovoy sometimes leaves graves at night for the
For graves. We
yes,
know, yeah.
he digs graves. Sometimes he goes and he helps the coffin maker. I know that sometimes he digs in the fields. He basically keeps a shovel with him whenever he goes. He's very
Can you go get him while we investigate?
me.
Yes.
Ever since I accused him of taking the bones, he refuses to leave.
Well,
If I go there now, it's not going to be more than likely to just get my
you
head back.
take the bones.
Right now, you
Yeah,
I
he's
gotta
all-
ask.
It's what's keeping me alive.
That's
Insight
fair.
check.
Let's go find the kid.
Insight check.
Yeah.
If you want to, anybody here is more than welcome to insight check him on that one.
I mean, he was so excited that you were here to help this.
Josh. Natural 20, 24.
15.
Dirty 20.
We'll see what it
Dirty 20.
15.
says. Fuck me.
I don't know what that roll is.
Josh is very
On the
excited
table.
about that roll.
My knees hurt from last time.
Yeah, that's not good. No. That is 7.
Cool. Anybody got above 5 is not lying. No, see, he like wizards leave. He's just being open and honest with you guys. Like, oh, you only know that from last time. Okay, so yeah.
So I guess we'll go find Vallaki.
Mileva.
Mileva. Sorry.
You were just getting all the names mixed
I'm
up.
getting all the names.
Milovoy.
We're in Vallaki.
How about this? Write a note real quick. His name's Milovoy. It is spelled Milivoj. Now you can understand why I'm having
I was
issues over
so
here.
close.
Were you really?
I had a Y instead of a J at the end, but the rest is right.
Look at that. It's almost like Russians exist at the one time. Mother Russian.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we can tie Milovoy to a tree, Brett in a fire.
Fireball.
Maybe.
Right, and with
I have
fire.
+4 my intimidation.
How old is he?
No?
How old is Mila?
He's maybe 15.
Alright, so I guess we'll head out
16 max.
and try and
Stupid
find
question.
Mileva.
Hmm?
Maybe,
We'll go try and
maybe
find
the
Mileva.
coffin maker made him do it. Maybe he's secret.
I see.
Definitely not.
Ooh, to find him at night actually is not like a difficult
He
thing.
does have the highest charisma.
I
Could
think
be the
I do,
barbarian.
I think I do actually.
Charisma?
Like 15.
14.
I'm at 12.
She's one more than me.
Yeah, I'm at 12.
And didn't I build you so nice and squeaky? Like, look at that. The most deadly person is also the most charismatic.
I almost want to
I hate
retract
building
my
characters.
idea.
Convince you to let me murder you.
Hold on, watch this. You know why I built her like that? Unfortunately, it's only because I was like, oh, this reminds me of Johann the Barbarian. And so, Johann the Barbarian has a 20, a 20, a 20, a 9, an 8, and an 18 in his stats. Johann the Barbarian is not very smart. God damn, is he fucking on the point of just being like that barbarian.
Fish smell really good.
No. As a matter of fact, he's quite well with words because charisma actually carries on into intelligence. There's a thing that other people don't remember to tell you different things, but we're not going to talk about that right now.
But anyway, I was going to
Looking
suggest.
for
So,
Mileva.
looking for. Oh God.
You don't split the party.
No, hold on. I am legitimately. I'm trying to find where he should be at night according to this, and I am.
Damn, I just went fishing.
Yeah.
No, you would have done that and you'd be like, where are all the fish? And we
There's
would've
a couple
had
different
long
places you guys are more than welcome to search around and see where you can find him.
Where?
I say we go to the graveyard.
Can
because
we
it's
do a
closest.
roll to see where he will be?
The graveyard's the
Can we
closest.
just roll?
With this
Divine intervention.
The
No god.
graveyard
DM
is
roll
the closest.
and just see where he is, and we'll go there.
No.
Okay, what are the places?
Max.
Graveyard's the closest.
You.
He could be in the graveyard.
Probably in the graveyard.
That is the closest.
What are
place
the
we can check.
places?
Graveyard,
The graveyard
elevator,
goes
and
all,
field.
out that nice west door.
Okay.
We check
It's
that,
the-
then we go to the
Why do
coffin
you
shop.
have
It's barred. You guys can pull the bar off of it. Bar outside there is a empty, mist-filled graveyard.
Okay, then let's go to the
Okay,
coffee.
so we'll
So
go to
no
the
child.
coffin shop.
Are you guys gonna like close it behind you?
Yes.
Okay. Close the doors. Rebar the door.
Coffee maker.
Since
Where
we
is
Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffin maker.
Not
I heard
coffee.
coffee.
since
Ooh.
since we
There's a
have,
coffee shop in town?
since we have dark vision,
I-
can we like roll a perception check on the graveyard?
Sure.
Oh.
I mean, there might as well be a ye old coffee shop if there's a ye old salon.
I see absolutely.
If you want to find somebody that makes
I rolled
jerky
a
bean
nat
juice,
one.
you're more than
I'm
welcome.
just blind.
You're blind.
Are we making perception checks?
Yeah.
The
16.
moonshine made you go blind.
Yeah. I rolled a nat 1.
No.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
My perception would be.
They're using
It
their
is
dark vision.
it's very thick in tombstone, but it is pretty much an untouched graveyard.
Very empty graveyard. Okay, coffin maker. Two
Not
coffin
empty,
maker.
just untouched.
Mm-mm.
It's like nobody's been like out of it.
Okay,
That's
so
also
there's
good.
no child. There's no 15-year-old me looking coffin.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so to the coffin maker.
Oh, you were looking at the green.
Do you guys know what a coffin maker shop is?
Go back in, talk
No,
to
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Well,
Do we know
Lucifer.
where it is?
No, that's what I was gonna go
I've
ask.
Or
asked
what
a
it
few
is.
times where could he be.
She did.
Huzzah! Then you scroll back over to the map.
Father Lucifer.
Father Lucifer.
Lucy.
You're honest?
Wait, what are you doing down there?
Oh, he's speaking infernal.
Okay, so
Party sings the devil.
go eastward. You're going to go past the first junction for the main square. You're going to go past the second junction for the main square. There will be a big, huge open area to the south. You'll go into that, and you go past a large building, and right there will be the coffin maker. That's basically what you told me.
Is that the window?
That's literally the best way that I can describe it off of like, it's a map. It's just, yeah.
Like the music background? I know it's ambiance, so it's like, was that the wind or the scream? Damn.
Yes. The answer is yes. Welcome to the thematic crazy music going on now.
Theatrical.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The coffin maker is located in a very obscure spot because that's where coffin makers should probably go. But like realistically, he tells you if you continue walking and you look to your right, you should see a huge tree. If you head towards the huge tree, you should eventually find the coffin maker as long as it's inside of the walls. Huge tree inside the walls.
Okay.
Okay, so we go there.
Thanks, Max. How? Let's make this so. I need to get that thing. If someone can animate that for me, so I can
Well,
fucking
we
do that
get
whenever
the
Max like.
characters.
So we go there.
But here's the thing: when we get the characters, we'll just Photoshop his character's face out. And
Yes,
just spin it.
spinning back out.
'Cause
Perfect.
He's the one always rushing it too.
No, hold on. He has a reason to rush it.
No, I know,
At
but
the
that's
same
what I'm
time,
saying. That's why
watch
we
this.
use his character's face.
You love me.
He's over here just hitting fast forward on and off.
Fast
Love
forward,
that.
rewind forward.
That's cheeks.
Skip cutscene.
I would never. Too stringy for my taste. Sling around like a baseball bat. 100% I'm about that right now.
Alright, we're getting on a tangent. Apparently, my
Tangent, sir.
This unviking shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All the window shutters are closed up tight, and it's a deathly silence that surrounds the establishment. It is dark, there are no lights on.
Freaking.
bang on the door.
Freaking.
You still like live above the shop or something.
Well, are you a lawful good cleric?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have some demons.
She's still drunk.
I'm a little haunted by things.
We all are.
Stay here long enough.
Lock.
Is there like an alley?
Okay.
I have lock.
Is there open window?
Jiggle all
Does
the
somebody
dog
live
doors.
above the coffin?
I have firebolt.
I mean, you said the door was closed, not locked.
There's bang.
Sure.
Try the door.
Well, there's bang. There's nothing. Oh, it's locked. If you do the
Are
summer,
there-
there's a bar on the other side too.
It was
Josh,
Like if
worth
you
a
shake it, you can hear the bar on the other side.
Is there like a second story? Or is it just a single story kind of thing?
It's
Second
2-story.
I literally said so. Waverly Sharp has 2 stories.
I'm
Someone
sorry.
has to
Throw
live
rock through
above it,
top
right?
window.
No, here's everybody.
Okay.
I am going to use my owl. I'm going to place my hand on your shoulder. I won't be able to see anything other than through my owl and not myself.
Okay.
And I fly my owl up to look through the windows.
The second story windows
Yes.
lands on the windowsill. From what it can see, make a perception check with the owl.
And I will be describing everything to you guys.
Owl be describing.
No, like I can speak.
No, owl be describing. Okay, never
It was
mind.
a stupid
That's
pun.
a fucking point towards me. Fuck you guys. Nothing.
I laughed.
Sorry, that's
But,
with
okay.
advantage still.
I enjoyed it.
Nah, suck ups.
Perception 13.
It's pretty dark.
I
You hear
realized that.
advantage over perception checks.
Keen sight and hearing.
Yeah. Keen sight. It's with advantage on
Advantage.
perception
Just
check.
take the advantage.
Did you roll it twice? You still got a 13?
The first one was a 6. This
Ah,
one
never
was
mind. We'll take 13.
He was being honest.
Okay, no, that's fine. I was just asking. So,
I mean, I'll roll again if you want me to.
you see a bunch of wood basically whenever you look in. There seems to be a door, maybe a crate. Mostly it's just dark. With a bunch of wood inside of there. Clearly he makes goblins, so you should keep a bunch of wood. You could move your owl to a different window if you wanted to.
I do. I'll move from window to window after we look for each one.
Perception check. Two of the windows are really close by. And from what you can see, it's 14.
That's a 3. So we'll go with the 14 plus 3, so 17.
17, looking inside, there's a bunch of crates and a fuck ton of wood. It is not lit inside of here. The owl kind of maybe sort of perceives something going on inside there, but you can't tell.
Movement.
Break down the door.
Half orc. Go.
Huh?
Yeah.
There's no movement or anything, or like we can't.
It's not movement. You don't get me wrong. Just perceives something, you just can't make it out.
Okay. Now I'll move on to the next window.
The window is not but like 5 foot from the other window.
Mm-hmm.
If you are still doing the shit with your owl, if you fly across to the other side, there's another window on the northern side.
So it's 15.
You see the door on the far south side close.
My thing is, the door's locked and it's barred, someone had to do that from the inside, right?
Yeah. Do we know it's just barred or is it just locked?
He said it's
He
barred.
said barred.
Like when we shut the door, you can feel the bar.
Okay.
So,
Alright,
it's
so
in there.
that's all I see on that one is the south side door is closed.
He's hiding one of his forever boxes.
The
He's
last
hiding in one
one.
of his forever
All I
boxes.
see is the south side door is closed.
It
Yeah, it's
closes
like-
as you look through there.
Oh, it's closed.
Uh-oh, he made a fuck you. It's going forever.
That doesn't mean much. I mean, somebody is banging on the door right now, but
And then I'll move to one of the first level windows that's away from us. Like where we're standing.
a perception check.
I would have taken that one spell. The silence.
Wow. Both of them landed on a 2.
You said.
Wow. So that would be
Coffins.
5. Coffins.
Coffins.
Forever
You see.
boxes.
Coffins. I know. Leave.
Are there any more windows on the first floor that's away from us that we haven't looked through?
Coffins.
Break down the fucking.
I told everyone this. So
This
far.
is when I actually do need to make a map. If people are going to do this to me right now.
I want you to break a window on the first floor. Can I do that?
If we don't mind, before we start all this, if we can take a break, because if we're going to break into this place, I would like to be able to draw a quick map. For everybody to be able to understand what the fuck is going on here.
Go for it.
And doing that, I would like all of you guys to do this thing that's called fucking off. I don't care where you go, just away from me. Chat, we're gonna do this quick thing that's called fucking it off. And we're gonna do that real fast so that I can draw a quick map.
I actually need to use the restroom, so.
And we're
They
back.
want
I
it.
told her like
Hey, guys, we're bringing it back in. We're bringing it back in.
I told her back when she had like
Ooh,
more vibrant green
tahini.
hair to do like a monster.
Are you just straight chugging
Yes.
tahini?
Yes.
Realistically, that's the most Mexican thing I've ever seen you do.
Other than say,
No,
Javelin.
And she didn't know that was a thing.
No, I know, but
I did that because I thought that was funny. But hold on, one, because I've been saying yablin because like yablin's like hilarious. And then when she was like, oh, I was like hoblin because like J's and H's are a thing. And so I just adapted it over to her, and she just thought I was being honest. But I was just doing this thing that I always do, joking around.
No, I honestly thought that's what the word was.
No, it was just javelin.
She still hasn't answered what she will drink, so we can get her something that she can.
Here, let me explain to you real quick. On stream, so everybody else hears. So everybody else here, it's a history lesson. Javelin actually comes from a Roman/Greek word, alright? Which is spelled completely different than what you're used to on Dungeons and Dragons. This, what you were seeing on there, is a current representation of what we think javelin is. Other than that, technically if you say javelin, it's correct in Roman and in Greek.
now I roll 18.
If you say javelin, technically this is correct in Spanish. So realistically, you're not wrong. I know that. But if anybody ever wants to give you shit, I will freaking fight them. That's my woman. How dare you? Anyways.
Andy, what did you just send me?
So,
Oh no, I told you something.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay. That's the video.
we break down a door. That's where we're at currently. Alright, everybody, where's your figurines at?
Right here.
Mine's yours.
I want to make a stealth check though. As soon as that door is broken.
You're the least stealthy person.
That's
not true.
That is not true.
You're the least stealthy person. You and the Kelleric are the least stealthy people.
Wait.
No, my dexterity is pretty high.
Okay, we found you.
I do have disadvantage to stealth.
What's your plus on stealth?
+3.
Same as mine.
Okay, so you disadvantage
Yeah.
makes you very unstealthy, and you have disadvantage makes you very unstealthy. So you are the least stealthy people here. So as the door gets broken down in the middle of the night, and you make an athletics check, you just kick the shit out of the door. Is that your die?
Yes.
Well, you've been using her dice.
No, these are mine.
Those are hers.
Oh, wait, I watched you roll cursor.
She rolled for
I had
her.
a different one. that was
One
on
time
the
she
same
rolled
one.
for her.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I get confused because I'm way
So
over there.
we rolling still.
If you want to, it's a disadvantage for anybody who rolls it because she is breaking a door down in the middle of the night.
18.
18. Crack, splinter, break. Look, it doesn't go all the way.
Do it again. I pull out my weapon to be prepared in case.
The amount of
That
that is
sass
the dirtiest
in
look
that
I've ever
one.
received from her,
Yeah.
actually.
Okay.
That's what it finishes breaking. Oh,
She rears up.
I'm gonna
and
go
the door
sit
goes
the fuck down. That's very
15 on my
I
stealth.
intimidated the door to break. Oh, I didn't get it, did I?
You didn't grab it.
It was like a little.
If mine's at disadvantage as well, then I got 15.
Mr. Miyagi, that shit.
Door breaks down. From what you see before you, it is this room right here. It's filled with a bunch of extra shit that I didn't fucking mark down. But, I mean, it's mostly just wooden coffins, to be honest with you. This room,
Where are the little things that you have?
What things?
Little staircases and the doors. And
oh, I did stick those off into the yonder void. But what I'm going to do to make everything nice and fun and everything else here.
Player safe map up there.
Yes. Now after that, we're going all the way down. Boom. So the ground level is this. When you guys break in through this door,
That's the broken door.
yes.
It's going down. I know.
Thank you for doing the things. I
They're,
appreciate
oh,
it.
they're where?
So you break down this door.
They're being used for the first
This
time.
is what you see basically in front of you. A bunch of broken coffins.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Look at this Look at the beauty of this right here. The voluptuousness of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coffins from your immediate view. 10 if you're extremely perceptive.
12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You didn't have
10 if you're extremely perceptive.
What if you're really perceptive?
If you walk the fuck in and you turn, it's 13 max. Anyways, I don't want to argue my characters over something I already know because I can count them long beforehand. Oh.
Watch him murder us on live stream.
Watch him murder us on live stream. Well,
Sorry
anyways,
about the peaks. Chat.
I don't care. Fuck you guys. Well, anyways, I'm just kidding, chat. Love you. Anyways, nobody else loves me, so I have to love
I
you. Okay, the barbarian loves me.
I mean, that look earlier didn't really say
Yo.
that.
Ooh. There's one less coffin in here.
No, one more coffin now.
There's a filled coffin. It might be yours.
It could be yours. Well, anyways. But yes, you break it open. There's nothing but coffins. You see three doors off to your southwest.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're all walking in if we're seeing them off to our southwest.
But as I said, I'm stealthing as I go.
Yeah. So she's hidden. The rest of us are.
Hello.
Yo, fuck yeah, America, bro.
Are you climbing up onto my stream right now?
No, we're on our way home.
Alright, climb up on the stream.
Bro, I just said fuck yeah, America. Is that right?
Yes, 110%. Fuck yeah, America. I love you.
I did not
Get
go to
off
baby
the
cat, you
phone.
fucking asshole.
No phones at the table.
Do I? Can I do Steve?
No.
Squids.
I
No, I understand.
What about squids?
I'm gonna be on
Pokemon's good.
Yes, but Zach, I'm actually in the middle of doing the thing. Yes, I am, dear boy.
Claire, you said Pokemon?
Gang. I love you too, Tiana. I love you too,
We
Zach.
were like so close. to
Bye-bye.
that.
Tiana is the goat at the end of the day. So, the way that it is everybody interested. You guys do hear banging and clanging coming from upstairs. You hear the slam of a door and the thud of foot on stairs. And then this door, right here, opens.
But he wasn't responding to his knocking? Very nice.
I mean, he might have been.
We're just gonna use this guy to represent him. As Skeleton
I don't
Boy.
like that. Can we not use him? Like, can we use
I would
That's all me.
Don't like that
anybody
one.
but that.
Skeleton was too nice.
We need a general
I
NPC.
mean, he's not pointing anything at us. Can we use that one instead?
Sure, why not?
Is that a hobgoblin?
He's the one that wasn't
You
pointing.
see a grizzled old man, white and gray hair, beard, wrinkled face, wart above the right eye, down, and he's like, "What are you doing in my place of business
You
at this
didn't
house?
open the
You
door.
broke my
You
door.
didn't answer.
Pay for it.
I have to wake up and get dressed."
Well, why are you so naked?
Being
Live
berated
reaction.
by two of the women.
Honest person.
To be an honest reaction, he's aghast. He's like,
Where is Milka
"This is my abode
Where is
and my
Milka
place of
Boy?
business. You drunk woman, don't talk to me crazy."
Where's Milka Boy?
Oh my god! What is going on here?
Where is Milka Boy?
Milk of women.
Who the hell is that?
Milovich. Where's Milovich?
Milo Boy.
Milovich.
Millie!
Yes!
Milk
Oh my god! Are you fucking new? Did your
Yes.
mother just birth you from the womb and you grow a big pointy ear?
Yes!
Who the shit?
One is polite to knock
We did.
and wait.
We did. You were just too slow.
We had a whole owl surveillance display before
It
you
is,
got up.
it is in the middle of the night. Yeah, hold on, he tries to calm himself. I mean, he tries.
Teacher starts fixing.
Oh boy, he tries.
Wait, can I toss him a gold coin and be like, here? pay for
If
your
it's,
door?
it does, it's a, it rolls across the thing, and he's like,
I didn't break the door.
you see a heavier puff, and he's like,
I'll strike the help.
You have the wood to fix
You have the one coffin door.
he says this to you, you're like, oh god. He's like,
I'm just hiding in the shadows right now.
is anybody dead?
the door. Well, we're looking for a dead person.
Why?
Yes.
Look at me. Nobody has been buried in 30 days. No dead body has touched my doorstep. Why are you looking for a dead person in my gold?
We're looking for Mila.
Oh my god, this
Has
boy.
been dead
Oh my
body.
god. Okay, listen. He digs graves for me. Digs graves
Yes.
for a coffin maker. So I make
Yeah.
coffins that are dead people. And then he digs the graves, and those coffins go in a grave. What makes you think
We
Just
heard he
tell
was
us who the
friendly with
fucking
you.
kid is.
We heard he was friendly with you.
he's not friendly with me? I don't know that little white piece of shit. Ugh.
Lyra's like,
Then we
doing
can
the
leave if
mission
you tell us
famously
where he
quiet.
is.
Listen to this. If you have more gold, you put it on the ground, or you can leave.
How much gold is it to replace the door?
I got one more gold and like, yeah, just
Toss it in.
He doesn't even make a move for it.
Just
He
drop
is
it.
just staring with a hate. And Malcolm, it smacks the ground. He looks at it as it rolls and rolls and rolls, and then she claps down the floor, and he's like,
You can't be mad, we paid.
I can be mad.
No.
No, here's the thing. I'm allowed to be mad. You can pay for me to pretend to be happy.
Yes.
Mm.
So he said,
So what I'm going to tell you is this. That little piece of shit boy does not live here.
Obviously, but where would he be?
What do you want?
Where
We wanna
would he be?
I don't know.
Well, then you're useless and you don't deserve the gold.
And you broke down
I
my
didn't do it.
This is her sober.
I didn't do it.
No, it's not.
I
This is her succeeding one constitutional saving throw, and you need to make another, actually.
I didn't do it. I didn't bring the door.
Yeah, make that big roll.
It was the brute over here.
the brute.
What?
Sit your job.
18 against.
What? Anybody but the knife-eared freak, what do you want?
Where is Milovich?
That little shit does not live here.
Where is he? Where does he live?
Did you pay him to do the votes?
What?
Where are the
Did
bones?
you pay him to take the
Are y'all just going full Batman mode? Like, where is she?
Roll intimidation.
Oh, can I roll intimidation?
Yes.
As we're
I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Roll intimidation.
We all
16.
15.
That was a solid 14.
Well,
It's just going downhill from
Oh.
here.
No, me, I got a
What? Sorry, I had to read a book for a moment to understand where this was about to go.
No.
Oh.
Someone's about to
Guard.
get. Someone's about to get
I
yapped.
still have my sword out.
Yablin?
Oh yeah, she was drunk threatening him with the sword.
No, I was not pointing the sword at him, I was talking.
With the sword out.
Yes, because the guard might come.
Sketches on fucking roof.
Because if the guards come, then I need to, that was...
What? Who made roll?
I don't even know how Lyra would react to this shit.
For what?
intimidation to get
Intimidation.
him to see where the bones were.
What is the highest roll?
I think she did.
14?
16.
Oh, 16.
Wolf boy has.
I had 15.
Go outside. Go outside. And as he does, he shuffles everybody outside. He takes you 15 foot away from his boat. He grabs you by your collar brings you and he's like, what the fuck do you think I'm doing? There's fucking vampire spawn in my goddamn attic waiting for something, and you're going to question me in the house what they can
Well,
hear me?
why didn't you tell us that?
Where the
Because I can't tell you that.
Okay. So
Do you want to?
I'm the only one in there. I'm the only one in there.
I'm out.
Okay.
Actually,
No, he's loud enough for like most people around him to hear him, but it's like not loud enough for people inside to hear him.
Okay, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna whisper to him like, how many vampires spawn here?
3, 4.
Do they have any livage?
No.
We have the bones.
Why would they have
Do they have the bones?
What are the bones?
Okay.
Look, watch this. The little orphan kid comes in and out of my place. He brings stuff. He doesn't bring stuff. He does bring stuff. He doesn't bring stuff. I don't know what's going on. All I know is that upstairs is a danger zone. I don't go there anymore. That's where I used to make my coffins. And now I have to make them downstairs.
How many spawn?
3, 4, maybe 5, 6 maximum.
Something fallen.
Can we burn your place respectfully?
No, absolutely not. How about this? Hey, how about
Strahd-
this? Would you like to be lit on fire and then like poked a bunch of times with your 3D sword? We're not lighting you on
Did
fire.
Strahd
No,
send
but
them?
you might as well if you light my place on fire.
Did
Take your
Strahd
coffins
send
out,
them?
you can still sell it.
Strahd.
Oh my god. Oh, Strahd said no, I'm so fucked. And he is like beginning to like, oh my god.
What?
He's like hyperventilating.
I'm gonna like kind of like
I
gently
just come
like,
out from stealth.
You get slapped so hard you don't even understand what's going on. You're like, ah.
I'm gonna like gently like pop him in the face real quick and just be like,
He draws the dagger and then he's like, and he lowers it.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, why are they here? Why are they here in this coffin in your home? What brings them here?
I did not invite me. I got told by happenstance by going upstairs to fuck off. And now I live in a place that has vampire spawn.
Can I do a
Read-
perception
read-
check and
hold
see
on.
if he's been fed on?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would like
What are you
to
trying to
insight
do?
check.
Yep. What?
So,
Don't max that.
18.
17 for my insight.
Wait, max that or max that?
I like breaking.
Oh,
Oh.
Don't max that.
that's what I was asking.
it's an inside friendly joke.
It's like, how the hell would I max that on in-game?
One perception to see if he's
What?
been fed. 18 to see if he's been fed on.
17 for insight.
It's not one. Hold on. He probably knows a little bit more than when he's letting on, but not a whole lot.
Can I grab him by the scruff of his shirt?
No, because it's metagaming.
I looked at him.
Aha! Let me catch you on that one more time, and we'll start giving out disadvantages.
I looked at him and I asked, what possible reason can you think
I
of
can fix it.
for anything of such
That-
creatures be here?
A little orphan boy. And then that's when the truth pops a little bit on your like you're like, ah, that little bubble, it pops.
I can fix your door.
Please fix my door.
With bending, can I fix his door?
Yeah, you can actually. It just takes a little bit, but like yeah.
It takes 1 minute.
While
to
they're
pass.
arguing.
It should
Okay, so we know
it's a
that.
whole minute. It should be an action.
So that we
It's a
know.
minute.
Illinois is the order.
Oh yeah, per section.
So
So yeah, it's gonna take like 4 minutes until we fix the door, but yeah.
okay, so since you're with it, what is the important? Why is the orphan boy so important to this one?
He's just, I don't know. He goes upstairs, they don't eat him. He comes downstairs, they don't eat him. He goes upstairs, they don't eat him. He goes downstairs, they don't eat him.
Where
They
is
eat
the livage right now?
I don't know.
Where's he
Do
going
you
now?
know his?
When was the last
Hold,
time
hold
you
on,
saw him?
hold on. Do you know his usual hangouts other than the church?
Look, last time I checked, he hangs out with the priest. Any other time he comes here to dig graves. Usually he digs graves at the church. I don't even have to see him for a moment. He comes here every once in a while.
So he wasn't at the cemetery. He wasn't at the church.
They said he sometimes takes holes in
So he might be upstairs
If
with
the
the
church is
vampires.
a monastery, then maybe he
Did he
stays
come
there
by
because
to
he's an
the
orphan.
Wherever
But
that works
the
out,
the
wait,
priest
how do we
father
have
was
other
said
places?
he was
Because
Yeah.
you said there's 4 possible places, right? Earlier.
The priest.
The priest.
Or father.
The priest just said that he doesn't know where he's going to be. Most people don't know where he's going to be. They don't see.
But you as the
You, me as DM, I have no answer for you. I'm sorry. This is just some metagame shit. And I'm not going to pass that out.
I want to kill the vampire spawn.
Be my guest, have fun. Good luck.
As
Citrus,
Citra,
travel.
I will.
Javelin the upstairs.
Javelin.
That's
Ah.
it. Just javelin the upstairs.
And the whole
Cast fireball.
Wait, are we the same level as we were when we fought the first one? Or did we level up instead?
We've leveled up.
We've leveled up.
Okay.
But not
That was our last level up. We haven't leveled
They
up in a
didn't
while.
level up since then. You 3 were level 4 when you fought them.
He's been living with this spawn for a while now.
Can I do like
There's 3 of
I'm
them.
sorry, I don't mean evil.
3
Evil.
Can
I
I
am like,
His Strahd is coming out.
When the whole eclipse begins to fold upon a character, I get to see this eclipse from yonder length, and I get to laugh.
I go back into stealth.
No, I feel like this is Strahd.
You guys are a lot more capable than you think you are.
I think
Your roles have been inhibiting you.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I've been rolling good tonight.
I say fuck it, we go after them.
That is
Yes.
completely up to you guys.
Okay, can I
I'm
do a
getting my
keen,
jacket,
can I do
so
a
I
keen
guess we're
hearing
doing this.
or a
Ooh.
keen sense of smell to see if I can determine how many are actually up there?
You're more than welcome to.
Wait,
You told us it.
if I'm thinking,
He says he thinks.
if I'm wondering if Devil Spawn or
Devil spawn. Yes.
so
So
if the
what-
vampire spawn know that we're there,
what would that
be an
be?
insight check or something?
Ooh. You. There is a big, thick plank of wood, about this thick, between you and those people. You're more than welcome to make it, but you're going to have quite a disadvantage.
Well, actually, wait.
You gotta think about it.
I rolled this.
If we broke in the first story, there's 2 stories and then an
If
attic.
you were downstairs right now,
in the middle too.
So that's
and you were like,
3
hold on,
stories.
and you were like, I wonder how many people are upstairs. And then I had Toby jump up and down a fuck ton of times. And then I was just sitting there just tossing treats to him. It would sound like 6 people are up here.
Hey, what am I rolling to determine? How
There's
many
a
people are
big difference on what you're asking and what you're able to perceive. And I
Yeah.
will tell you this right now because you are a new player.
Yeah.
Last bone.
No, I realized that
You
as soon as I said
can.
it,
100%.
but as soon as I said it,
And
I
all of
realized
us is
it's 2
100%
stories,
you
so
could
attic
get,
is
you
3.
could do this. You can. High roll.
Do
Be up
it.
here.
Do it.
Be up here, boy.
Do it.
Ooh, give it. Give me God. There are 17 vampires spawn up there.
Come out.
What
What
am I
you
rolling?
look? The orc is not there.
What am I
The
rolling?
wizard has already got back in the
What am I
stealth.
rolling for?
Watch this. His once again, hearing is kind of what he was doing earlier. He's more welcome to make a sense check.
Okay, scent check. What am I doing?
It is still through thick wood, with a layer of everything between you guys.
But I've smelled vampire spawn. I know what they smell like.
I am not discrediting anything.
Okay.
I am working through the math right now.
Okay.
What I'm going to say is that you can roll it. It's not an advantage. It'd be +2.
+2 to whatever I roll.
Yep.
Come on. Dirty 20. Dirty 20. Give me that. Come on. Come on. Big
Grave. Hold on. The graveyard herbs.
graveyard dirt.
Oh, that undead
Dried
smell.
blood. Dried blood.
3.
We can take it.
Smell anybody
3
living
more.
out there.
3 maybe 4.
We can take them.
5 max.
Oh. That's one per person.
We can take them. We can take them.
Okay.
Fuck it. Rage.
Yes.
Remember to rage.
Rage.
I'm gonna grab.
Oh no! It's gonna turn from a 10:30 into a 1:30. No problem. Real quick.
Let's do it.
Oh
Let's
no, we're
fucking
about
do
it. Too late. You already said rage. Let's do this.
Okay,
We're storming
rage.
up the stairs.
I
Correct.
Wait,
Okay.
no. Can we have him firebolt the
Her?
floor? Her. We have her firebolt the ceiling above us and have them flush down towards us.
So we're gonna have light this poor guy's business and house
No.
on
I
fire.
already
not
asked if we
gonna
could do
do
that. I
And
mean,
he
he's
said
against it. We
no.
could be evil. We could not give a fuck what he said.
Alright, do we do murder hobos or no?
Murder hobos.
I have a question.
What?
For protection for
Well, the
Betty,
guards. Who here is good at the end of their shit?
Huh?
I have a
neutral.
question.
Those good here. 1, 2, 3. I know you're chaotic good. I
Oh,
know you're
that's
chaotic
what you
good.
meant.
I know you're lawful good.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to light this businessman on fire? Because I will adjust.
I think
No.
I'm chaotic.
I will adjust. It's okay. It's fine.
No.
Everybody will alignment shift and we'll call it
I
good.
don't want
No.
to light his business on fire.
Fine, we won't.
When I
I'm
do
chaotic.
Again,
quality and-
Is the necromancer the moral?
Kind of, sort of. Actually, realistically, there's a lawful good character here, so she's kind of the wolf.
She was
But
she was
she's also a
picking fight
drunk.
with them.
She's also a drunk.
Not only that, she was the first one to say, "I'm leaving. Like, I'm not a part of this."
Yeah. You know
So
why?
how-
Because she's the wolf. It's the group.
Somehow the orc managed to do an expeditious retreat and just disappeared.
I pulled a fucking rogue and just stealthed out. Like, nope.
Me. Okay. So
Me,
what we're gonna do?
motherfucker.
I wonder what
Real
chat
fast.
is. Chat saying anything.
Can you invisibility me?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet. Okay.
That one, oh, that's the second level spell. I haven't had enough time to
Ah.
do anything with
I've
that.
already raged. Someone
Oh,
let me put it somewhere.
I'm trying to figure out how I can get the sneak on these guys.
Hey, Zach, go fuck yourself.
My buddy Zach, go look at this. 6 base terms. You know what?
We're good.
You know
We're allowed
what?
to
You
say-
know what? Be
Kissy
jealous.
pants.
Just be jealous.
Kiss me. Who's kissy pants?
Mr. Kitty.
Fantastic.
Who's Mr. Kitty?
That's his cat.
Okay.
By the way, if any of you guys have friends that have Twitch, at any point in time, please tell them to at least tune in at some point in time. Because if I could get an average of 3 viewers, on a single stream, we're that much closer. And on top of that, Zach, in case you're listening still, yes, talk mess about her and I will end you. Fuck you. But anyways, but Mr. Kitty is a cat who is annoying at bare minimum and cute and cuddly at best. And that's what cats are, realistically. But if you guys can get extra people in the chat and extra followers, we get to 50. We get to 50. We as a group are associates. Yes.
The reason I'm alive? Question.
Zach, I dug that gun out of your mouth. Your cat did not.
Alright, so
So,
they're flooding down towards us.
flooding down towards us.
Wait, what?
Nobody's flooding down towards anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't. They weren't.
No,
They were
we're not.
recharging up there.
We're flooding them.
With 6
We got a barbarian now. Just going.
plus
Fuck the barbarian that's gonna one-shot every vampire.
So let's do
Fire
it.
silver sword.
Let's go.
Stakes.
Alright.
No stakes.
Stakes.
Actually, you know
So
what?
we charge upstairs? Yes.
I am.
Is he coming with us?
He's coming with. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
dragging
we
him.
Stay
No.
back.
Who's going first?
I'm last.
I say our volunteer.
I will go first.
Wait,
Fuck it.
I'll be like right in front of you then. If you're last, I'm second to last.
this isn't surprise.
I'm
is it?
second.
This is
Okay, the barbarian.
Wait,
is
Do,
going
do we
second.
get surprise?
How's the concentration spell works? They can hear
Huh.
me.
okay. I can't.
I want,
Look.
like, as much as I want to be like, yes, you can get surprised. No.
Alright, well,
Test this.
hold on.
We
We got-
busted down a door, and now we're charging up the stairs.
We got you going first, barbarian going second.
Yes,
Who's
I
third?
need to do before combat.
I'll go.
And our cleric has a question.
Who's going third?
I'll go first.
You go third. Okay. Yes, cleric. I
How
can help you.
does protection from evil and good work? Is a
If
concentration?
watch this, cast it upon yourself. It's a concentration spell. You hold on to it. It protects you from anything that is good aligned or evil aligned from attacking you.
But if
So hold on. That means that I have to make wisdom saving throws to be able to hit you.
But how do I stay concentrated if I'm fighting?
That
It's
just
cool. What happens is this. If I do this,
ah.
you have to make a constitutional saving throw.
And if you beat the Constitution save throw, you hold on to the concentration. If I smack you, and you do not hold on to the concentration, it goes away.
Okay. Can I cast that before we get upstairs?
Absolutely.
Can I
I'm
poison?
gonna assume that you're last then.
I want to cast it on
She
Nisha.
wants to be last.
Can I poison my one of my daggers?
I want to cast it on Nisha.
You're casting what on me?
Protection from evil and good.
Also, I'm casting Crimson right on my longsword. My
You know what?
silver
You should
longsword.
be probably not be worried about that right now. Quick. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should probably be worried about doing something else. Going against these son of a bitches, and then Crimson writing other things that
Pulling
exist.
Pulling a stake out. Crimson writing the stake.
What do you do? What do you do? What is your thing? What's your thing that you do?
Oh.
Wow,
I'm
it's
gonna-
almost
I'm
like
gonna
Barbarian Rage. But you don't have me and Andy.
I'm
Yes.
changing.
I ship that.
I'm
Oh my
changing.
god.
So I'm going into my hybrid form.
You get. If people try and hit you, you get disadvantage.
Okay. Wait, hold on. You need to write down your protection from good and evil on you.
Protection from good and evil.
And you need to write down that it's concentration according to what she's holding. So if she gets smacked that and she loses concentration, you don't have that anymore.
That's fine with that.
What if I had a chance
Also,
to, during
so
a
we
short
are
rest,
fasting,
To die.
you know, to
We're
change
charging
the
the
spirit spells?
We are charging the
After a
spirit.
long rest or a short rest?
If you spend an hour, you can change out spells. You can technically do it during short rest, but you did not do any of that. So
okay. So, yeah. Never mind.
My wild surge magic thingy is until my rage ends, I'm surrounded by multicolored protective lights. I gain a +1 bonus to AC, and while 10 feet.
hold on to that for a moment. I want to do this one to you. You haven't gotten. Real teaching moment for real quick for everybody around here, because most of everybody's new players, right? Everybody who's a new player, raise your hand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, got it. If you're a barbarian, what you want to do is this. Holy shit, there are people in front of me. Rage. That's when you rage, because you maintain your rage when you take damage and when you attack people. Okay? If you don't do anything like that for a little bit, it goes away. Which is just a use of your rage just into the darkness, which is a waste, realistically. Yours is concentration spell, you're good to go.
Can I call on a shield too?
Absolutely.
Great.
Cool. So now you're up to 18.
Yeah.
Zach asks, why is the rum always gone?
Because Andy drinks
That's true.
Why is the randomly gone?
Because it's used for paint bills.
Oh, yes. 100%.
Okay.
Said
I'm
like
just gonna check. Yes. You guys don't know who DQ is, and I do, because he makes it green like Dairy Queen. But anyways, coming up the stairs, are you? This is the first floor. We're going to the second floor. So this is whoever is right here is still technically right here. Right, that's
So I
you
want to make
or me.
note that I've
at the end of the
already
day.
cast a mage armor on.
Oh, we're casting mage armor. We got concentration spell going. Anybody else casting or doing anything?
Crimson right in hybrid form.
So you're going hybrid form, and you're crimson riding your claws.
My longsword.
Okay. So
Because the longsword will hit more with Crimson right than my
That's true.
longsword.
so we'll keep that going on right
I'm
now.
poisoning one of my daggers.
Make sure you, because that's a lot of note stuff to keep track of. You're poisoning one of your daggers. So we got concentration spell. Got that. We got that. And you're holding a rage, ready to just fucking rock it. And you've already got what your rage is going to be when you pop it off, right? I love it. It's almost like you prep. So we charge upstairs. We huzzah out, and there's a whole lot of nothing. And then are we continuing to move? Is anybody stopping? Because this starts to make more sense where everybody starts to file in, right? This is kind of what we got going on right now. Frontline fighters like sort of semi towards the front. Get the dicky, dopey, ducky cover. Alright? You need to stay close to the front line, but not close to the front line. And then we got all the extra little bits right here. So, well,
Surrounded by protection.
Kind of
Oh, I've got minis right there. If you want to use
Oh,
those.
I have vampire spawn minis someplace. I'm pretty sure I pulled them out already. Fuck! I didn't. How dare I?
No!
What is this?
No!
Oh, here, by the way.
Nice. What is it?
A werewolf.
Ah, a smaller.
Boom.
Oh, what is this? I am extremely unhappy with myself. So, we're just going to substitute the pennies for tonight. I'm going to pull up the vampire spawn.
Skelly boys?
Skelly boys.
Oh,
And
they're much, much tougher than the skelly boys.
Well, yes, but I'm very anxious right now, considering our last encounter with the vampire spawn. The only power up I've had was
Okay.
the scout that I haven't been.
Zacky Poo.
we'll be fine.
They're about to fight a fuck ton of vampire spawn. So what we're going
Are
to
we
do
gonna
is
be
this.
fine?
Yeah. Huzzah! We're gonna create an encounter. We're just gonna call it good. Look at all these people. And we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna type in. Bam.
Pyre.
Higher. Bam. Vampire warrior.
Vampire.
Vampire spawn. Oh, it's a deadly encounter. Imagine that. I'm gonna save that.
I love you guys.
Huzzah!
We're doing this
So,
for the good
my
of
new
Barovia.
character.
We're doing Vallaki.
An entire new party has
Run the encounter. Okay. Lyra Rotswell, what is your initiative?
Oh shit. Let me actually roll that.
Haha.
Okay, yeah, no, this is doomed to fail. It's a 1 plus whatever my shit is.
It's a d20 plus your 3, so 4.
Yes.
Boom.
Because I rolled
Extra
again and I
initiative.
did 2.
17.
Ooh, look at that solid number right there.
For
Citra.
once.
You know what? You
Initiative
roll
is the one on
here.
the side. Where's initiative? Someone help me.
Can I
with
just
Top,
look this
very
way?
top of the screen.
Very top.
Let's see.
Oh, that is a 22.
22! Huzzah! Sandwich.
9.
Okay. Orby.
Wait, on here I will.
Oh,
1,
yes, that's
2,
so
1.
solid. This is the best group ever. What is their player 2 autofill here? Okay, never mind. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna auto roll initiative and then we're gonna start. Yes. Citra! What are you doing?
Well,
Well.
there's only 3 of them?
Yeah,
Okay,
there's 3 of them.
I'm going for the front most.
By the way, all their stats are gonna be right there. And if you decide that you're gonna look over at my stats while I'm doing this, I'm going to do this thing that's called impose disadvantage. And then nobody here is going to like me, and I'm not going to like you for doing that.
I'm not looking.
So if you don't pay attention to this, where you should be,
Jesus.
I'm going to fight every one of you.
That was
That
the
was
warning. That was the
emphasis.
warning.
That was
It sounded
perfect
like
hold on,
timing.
watch this, my soul cried out.
It sounded like a pretty velociraptor.
I have stakes. Do I know that they're made of the thing that kills them?
Yeah, because we used it last time. We know that they work if you give it in the chest.
Okay, so I
But
have.
when you get them directly in the heart,
Oh,
which is a disadvantage to hit.
well, I'm gonna use my axe.
Okay.
We also know that works.
That works too. We also understand that that does a thing. Which one are you attacking?
The frontmost one.
Okay.
Because he's gonna probably eat this first.
What do they look like though?
Realistically, they all look like kind of like you guys a little bit. Oh, so
So they're
2 of them are human adventurers, and then another one is an elf adventurer. Nah. They don't have a choice. So
23.
to hit,
Just let us tell you.
Yeah.
that does the thing.
Die
Does the
peacefully, damn
And
you.
then for damage is 9 plus 3, so 12.
That hits. Does damage. Huzzah! You slice into him. Really? So that was, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, perfect. Good job, guys. I don't even need to control the board anymore. I
I'm
can just
learning.
trust you to do it.
Can I cast other spells?
Can I just like try to like?
Yes, technically you can. As long as it's not a concentration spell.
I want to keep them.
Kick him. Do the kick. Kick.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
That is a nat 20 plus 5, so 25 plus 4.
That hits. The last time I checked, if I scroll up to Citra and I click you, oh, it doesn't pull up your stats. You do what is 1 plus your strength stat, so it's 4 times 2, which is 8.
Oh, that's right.
Which
Yeah, you
is
critted
just
him.
rat.
Oh, I didn't do that on my first one.
Did you roll a nat 20?
No. Just
No, so for the first one, I think I did 12 damage, but it's plus 2, right? So it should have been 14.
No, you're not raging yet. You didn't state that you're raging.
She
I
did
did.
when she came upstairs.
Oh, hold on. We also said you were holding off on that. You charge in, so we'll assume that you're raging, so it's plus 2. So
Well, you said, is anyone doing anything else? And I was like, yes.
Hold on, I'll do things. What is your rage technically? Whenever you do your rage. So let's let the chat know. I unfortunately was like, Huzzah! Off in the distance, so.
So until my rage ends, I'm surrounded by multicolored protective lights. I get a +1 bonus for AC, and while within 10 feet of me, my allies gain the same bonus.
Anybody within 10 foot of you gains a +1 to their AC. Huzzah! That is beautiful and wonderful, and I love it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Huzzah! We'll move on to the next person then. If we can not get them to do the super scroll. Dijkstra! Why does it say that you have 36 fucking hit points?
Because I have 36 hit points.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, I never mind, she's barbarian. Oh. My bad.
Like, if you think that's bad, wait till you get to
my bad.
mine.
I'm moving to this one as well.
You have a +1 to your AC.
We're thinking?
Yes, I do.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. That would be a 16.
Let me do a thing real quick. That hits.
Okay, awesome. So I'm slashing with my longsword, which is D8, right? D8, right?
Wait,
D8.
well, what does it say?
Well,
Your
my
longsword is
longsword's
a D8.
Yes,
Because you're willing to line it because you will.
Yeah, that's a D8.
You're in your form.
So 6 damage. It's my silver one. Does that do anything extra? Okay, but then I'm also gonna follow up with my
I see you do things.
with my predatory strike, which is
You get to immediately fucking dig a claw in. Oh yes.
Look, here's the thing. I wouldn't understand.
Hold on,
that
so
if I
hold
didn't
on.
look
The
at
first
it.
one hit for how much damage? In total?
6, and then that's
6
with
damage in total?
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. With my crimson right. Sorry. With another D4. So let me add. So that's 6 plus 4, so 10 damage. And then I'm seeing if I hit him with my claws. That is a 14.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's. Ooh, don't let me kiss you looking at my ready for you. There we go. Fight you. As you skim it, it catches its armor. You skim up the side of it, and you see the leather off of it. You're just and like the growl emanates from you as it wiggles at you.
Also, I think
Maniacally. Zach is trying to get my attention. Yes, Zach. I gotta have. Yes. Yes. I unfortunately have their stats up on the different screen, my boy.
So if you're on
Just forget about the smite.
track of that,
You know what? Zach, none of them are paladins. Nobody has smite. You've moved. You've done your things. Do you have any other actions? No, you do not.
No, because I used my bonus action already.
Then we shall move over to the next person, which is Lyra.
No.
Yes.
Do something good. I did, like, y'all did worse than me on the initiative roll?
Yes.
I did worse than a vampire spawn.
Just go.
Stop looking at my screen. You don't know that. Next time, I will have a nice home. You're in the
You should
future.
write it on-
Watch this. You in the future have a beautiful laptop that will sit in front of me, and you guys will have no idea what's going on
You
behind
used to
there.
run your own
No, that's Monster Manual. I have to pull out, and I have to keep track of a bunch of different things, a bunch of different monsters, and I'm gonna lose track of that stuff. And you know what's gonna happen? Some of them are gonna be a little bit more overpowered than the rest of them. But you don't want to do that.
And we're moving on.
Alright,
Because I
so
want to kill this thing and then go to bed.
Yes, some of the some crack it on.
I am going to cast Chill Touch on the one that they're already fighting.
It's a necromantic spell, yes.
Yes.
What's the saving throw?
Make a range spell. So I gotta actually do that.
Oh, you make a hit.
Yes. You know what? I will do it on here.
Zach says
They are
you're
disappointment. And
So that's a
undead
16.
Are dead, and so necrotic damage should be.
What's that?
16.
To hit?
Yes.
That does hit.
Alrighty. And that does 7 points of damage. And they can't regain any hit points until the start of my next turn.
Ooh,
Uh,
see, there's the big one right
And
there.
here's another big one. If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn.
Ooh,
Yeah.
how dare you?
You
You cheeky boy.
I read my spells.
Everybody. She read,
Alex
she read
is
her
just like, I
spells.
want to like.
She read her
cast high
fucking
already.
spell. Does necrotic damage do anything
Claire's
against
like,
a
I
dead?
wanna go
No, for the
see.
most part. But does it stop them from doing a bunch of different things? Absolutely.
We believe
Look at you. Looking past that. Looking past it.
Come on, you two. Let's go.
Alright. So, that's the end of Lyra. Orby. Orby.
Wait, I died? What?
Yes.
I'm waiting on you.
I'm gonna touch Sandwich and cast Sanctuary.
do read Sanctuary.
Yes.
How long does it take to cast it?
1 minute.
That is 10 rounds of combat.
Oh.
Because
What's the fucking point of it?
you cast it before combat. No offense,
That's stupid.
but you need to stick to stuff that's action, bonus action, and combat.
It is a bonus action. It says
Okay.
bonus action.
I get that. Hold on, look at me. It needs to say instant. In the time frame.
And I can't use bless because it's concentration.
You cannot use bless because it's concentration.
I don't have anything else I can do.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you. You have guiding bolts. That is the thing that you can do.
Yes, but there's people in the way.
Ooh.
No, this one's clear.
Oh,
This one's
look
clear.
at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I hit that with it?
Yeah.
You,
No, I
you're
cannot.
more than welcome to
I
try.
can't. It's 5 feet.
Move forward and attack.
Yeah, you do have
Then the other
movement.
guy will be
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, so
Damn it.
that's touch. That's touch. That's
your
touch.
long sword.
I still have to get close enough to
Where's
touch
your
it.
touch?
your longbow.
Yeah, I can do that.
Guiding bolt is within 5, 10, 15, 20,
No, it says
25.
5 feet.
Guiding
Oh
bolt
wait, no, I don't have to.
is not within 5 fucking
I
feet.
was gonna say.
How dare you?
It's
It is
a
a 60
bolt.
foot fucking
I
spell.
don't have it.
How? I gave you guiding
It's not
bolt.
prepared.
You needed to prepare new spells.
Well, that's not my fault.
That is your
I
fault.
haven't had time this round to do it, so that's fine.
You've had. Hold on. Let me pull this up
Yeah.
so I can tell you. You have had 5 fucking hours to prepare new
But it takes
spells.
time to prepare them, I thought.
You wake up and prepare new spells in 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it took over now.
Anyways,
You did say an hour for me when I was asking about preparing.
nah, clerics are much faster and a lot better at doing that. The only problem is they don't get to change them out like you do.
How does... I've read this multiple times, but I still don't understand spiritual weapon.
You, bonus action, cast a weapon within 30 foot of you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It immediately gets to make an attack action. And then as a bonus action, you can move your weapon and attack with it.
And it could be in any shape or what.
Or what you can do is you go move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then you can cast it somewhere in the midst of them fuckers and then beat people to death with it.
Can I do that with the guy in the back?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then shoot the thingy.
Where do you want to put it?
Yeah, you can summon it like right next to them or
Near
like
enough to attack the.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this little door. You summon a magical door.
I mean,
And it
if
goes-
hits people,
It goes ka 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 ka.
you
And it
slams
smashes
them-
into
slams them in the
Make your
door.
fucking yeah. It's their heads like.
It does not hit.
How? What is the fucking to hit?
9.
Huh?
9.
No, that's not it. He goes, oh god, as the door closes.
Why
And
would
it
my
goes-
dice hate me today?
I'm sorry.
use his
I
dice or
don't,
something.
look, I don't know what to hold on, you still have an action. Orby, Orby, Orby,
Wait, but-
Orby,
yeah, I
Orby,
thought somebody
Orby, my
was
friend
for
Orby.
permission.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do
I can cast warding ball.
what?
Okay, well,
Wording.
what's this? Hold on, collection.
I can't say the word.
Warding?
Look at this. You know what's the best part about having
Wording
access
bond.
to everything?
That.
You know?
What is it?
I can cast that.
Warding bond.
I can't say the word properly.
Warding.
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 Wards are hard.
Wards are.
What's that touch spell? though?
Yeah, but I can
Wards
touch
are
him.
hard.
Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can touch
you're
y'all
right.
now.
I can touch you now.
I can touch you now, or Claire.
Bless
Bless you.
The Southern cleric.
Oh, bless you, buddy. Oh, bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
You know what? If I were you, I would just not burn anything else realistically. Now that I have completely screwed where I was and everything else to try to fucking help you out. Okay, that's the end of your turn. We're gonna move to vampire spells. He's gonna go 10, 15, 20.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hey, just to keep your rage up.
Yes, as this motherfucker
Oh yeah, I think I went.
goes 5.
What?
I can do that.
I know, I just don't like it.
I asked you to fucking like it.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. Nobody look over here.
Look where?
Exactly.
He looks back at us.
No trust in this.
I mean, would you?
Oh, okay, we're good.
I want to look with that kind of reaction, I'll be honest.
I was looking at your sticker on the laptop and I just heard that. I was just like,
Oh, which one?
no pain,
Does a
no
9
gain.
hit you?
My little dinosaurs.
Is it going
When they had the International Day or whatnot, they had a bunch of stickers. I was like,
Can hit
why
you.
not?
What'd you say?
10?
No, definitely not.
We're alive! Who said that
And
one?
for the last one, nope. Nope. Does 11 hit you?
Yeah, Jesus.
Wow.
I
you are
like that
all
he's using the
Gucci.
digital die now.
He was actually.
You know what? Actually, that's she
No.
brings up a really good
No.
point. I think I'm
Shut
gonna switch
up.
over to manual.
No.
No, come on,
Not
guys.
what they were doing, like,
No, because we even tried. You even tried getting yourself rubber dice so you don't make those kind of rolls.
Sandwich.
You almost killed Orby.
No.
Eh.
I almost died.
You always die.
You're squishy.
I have less than 20 health points.
Realistically, that one has almost died more than anybody else.
But I actually went to bleeding out with 2 saving throws failed.
I had 4 holes in my ass.
But you weren't
I
on
have
the
2
ground
hit
making
points.
saving throws. Now where are you?
What are you doing?
I'm using my short bow.
For what?
This one.
Very bad.
Yeah, you can hit it. Make your attack.
Tell them.
So,
Yeah, I don't
16.
understand, but-
Interesting.
Zach
16
saying
does hit.
Alex. Zach saying
so
Alex.
8.
He said I said, and Josh said no. He said.
No.
What else are you doing?
I'm hating.
Let's assume that we're gonna pull the thing that I talked to you about one time.
Yeah.
Now make your stealth.
Why behind me?
Your stuff is like +5 or something.
Plus 7 now.
Yay.
Because I am the smart. Not him. I'm the smart.
9.
Damn.
Oh
dude.
wow! If you could have just clattered your bow across the ground any harder, they all go. Even this one looks from the top of the ceiling over at you, and you're like, oh shit.
Lars like, what are you doing? You're drawing attention to me.
Okay, we're gonna move over towards the vampire spawn that you decided to attack. 30, 35, 40.
Seriously?
Why did they have so much?
55, 60. Or I could just.
There's nowhere for me to run.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So
Orby.
the other one
Oh.
can't hang
Orby.
out.
Have you ever met the top side of your neck? So we're just gonna stick this guy right there. But like we're just going to assume that
Orby, look up your shoulder.
homeboy is about to just try to make you eat it. Please do not roll that. Okay. Oh no!
No.
Yes! Stop looking at my rolls!
You're not supposed
This
to.
is
be
21
doing
hit
that.
you.
I'll take that middle finger as a yes to that question.
I already know the 21 hits. So you're going to take a whole total of 6 damage. Digital dice. And do the thing realize does a 16 hit you?
No.
Oh, you managed to get your shield up in just enough time as it goes to bite down on you, and it's just like, ah, and it bites metal. Realistically, they technically, because they gave these motherfuckers an extra attack, get to do one more.
You asshole.
Oh, but it's not going to hit.
Aha.
Yay.
It was a 12 hit you. It claws against that shield because it's already bite down on it. Okay, cool. It's gonna be
It's like
fun.
teeth are stuck in it. It's like ah.
So
Man,
now
I
we're
respond to A's.
What we do is it's just like when we attack. So we roll whatever the d20 is and we add the hit DC to it. So if we roll a 11 and our plus is 16, that would hit because it's a 16 or higher.
When was the last time?
Here.
The worst one. Does 24 hit you?
Yes.
And you should make a constitution
Wait, I
saving
have a
throw.
higher AC. Maybe I should.
Oh shit,
I have
I
an
did bite
18 right
her.
now, so.
If I could cast that one thing.
I get that, but I'm about to really hurt you for a moment.
I only take half damage though, right? Because that's still.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 4.
I hit what?
Your max amount of health.
I hurt him.
So you can only heal up to a certain amount.
So you said 4, right?
Yep.
I've already been
You're
drained
53
of
now?
some of your max hit points too.
Well, I'm better
Oh,
now.
wait, hold on.
You are?
Ooh, hold
I-
on.
I
I
was just
no,
talking
it
about-
can't gain hit points, so it doesn't fucking matter. So we're gonna do that, and we're back up to the top of the round. Citra, it's your turn. That little bloodsucker in front of you was
Wait,
like,
so how many damage did I take?
Hmm?
Did I take damage?
yeah, you took 4.
Oh.
And it smashed into you with claws, and you just raked most of them off the side, and that sucker caught you on the hip when you were least expecting it. You're like, "Ugh," you felt your fucking strength be drawn out of you a little bit.
Wait, what is her rage thing do again this time?
Wait, so I'm confused.
It gives half damage on slashing.
No, not the
piercing,
rage
and
itself,
bludgeoning
her
damage.
specific chaotic stuff.
She has a +1 to her AC.
Okay.
The last time I checked, the 22 still is. So.
So where are all the?
She has
two
a
of them are on the
18,
roof,
17
right?
AC. 18
This one's on the roof, this one's on the roof. There's one in front of us, there's one right to the
Oh,
left
hold
of
on.
you.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That one goes and splashes itself. They're all on the roof.
How tall is the ceiling?
Hmm?
How tall is the ceiling?
It's like 5 foot above you guys. So like realistically, you could grab them or do whatever you need to do. You still hit them,
Can I still?
but they can hit you.
Can I put a? Can
So
I
they're-
still try to put a stake in the weakest one? I know
5
there's
feet
one that we all
above
hit
your head.
at once.
Well, she's also like 6 foot something, so.
Yeah.
If they are over.
Realistically, you're more than welcome to try, but because you're specifically aiming towards a very specific thing, I do have to give you disadvantage.
Okay.
I was like really, really awesome last time. I was like, oh yeah, do the thing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to hit it with the stake.
But now we're actually like going to do real combat for once, and I'm just going to give it to you guys the way that you should do. Raw.
Raw.
Just get everyone over there.
You guys are lucky I'm treating this electronic dice thing. Oh, this has been really helping you.
I know, that's why I'm so happy.
That was a 16 at disadvantage.
16 does hit.
Okay. Oh, I hit it with a stake. What do I still have to do the?
Oh!
What do I roll with it for that? I was hitting it with a stake. What do I roll for that for the damage?
This is D4 damage.
Huh?
What is
That's
it?
D4
it.
damage.
You're aiming for the heart, man. That's like a critical hit.
Just what I did. Okay, fine. Can I still use my great axe then or no?
No, that's your actual action to do it. Hold on, roll your D4 damage and tell me what you got.
I didn't realize it was so low. 3.
It is incapacitated. Falls straight from the ceiling to the ground. But
Yay.
unmoving.
Can I stomp on it with my bonus action?
Do you want? Hold on.
Huh.
Look at me.
Yes.
Last bone. Last bone for this combat. You understand? Do you want to unlodge that nice stake you have in his heart where it can't move?
Shove it deep. Step on the stake. Just
No.
hammer.
There's another vampire, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you want to kick that one?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, let's move on to that one.
Last big bone.
Yes. Big Bone McGee. What's your hit? You gotta roll a hit. You don't just get to kick it.
I just want to kick
You can kick at it. All you want to.
That was only an 11.
That does not hit.
Okay.
It does duck out of the way as you kick
I
at
mean,
it.
it makes sense because they're on the roof, so how the fuck am I gonna?
Exactly. You have to high kick it. That's not
She's trying to do like a soccer flip.
You do a somersault kick. You just like happen to like collapse on the ground a little bit. You crawl up. You're like, "Meh, I got it." And everybody's like, "You almost got it."
Makes sense.
For real, for a 6'2" person, like somersault kicking in the air, it's graceful.
Probably.
Draw that flip.
6'2", that work. But anyways, moving
Don't
on.
forget that.
Are you moving or doing anything else special? Dijkstra.
Okay, so this one's incapacitated, so that means that it does get an attack of opportunity on me, right?
Correct.
So I'm going to turn to the one that's going after Orby, and since I'm flanking it, or do I get to flank it since it's upside down?
There's a wall in the way.
It's also upside down.
There's a wall there?
Nope.
Ah!
You finally find yourself prone.
Flanking.
Oh.
That's flanking?
Flanking.
This is not?
Not
Because there's a
flanking.
wall.
That's adjacent.
So where's the wall? Right here?
This line is the wall.
Oh, that's the wall.
Yeah,
I thought
so
like,
in order, as I said, in order to flank, you have to be on the opposite side of the
You have to be outside.
Break through the
Poking
Oh.
it through a window that does not.
I thought it was facing. I'm sorry. I thought
No,
it
it
was
is up here like this.
Okay, so I can't go like right there, and that wouldn't count.
That's not flanking.
Okay, so well, I'm still gonna.
But you can go there. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna move right there, and go with my long sword
Like who's
again.
gonna draw the wall in for you?
I just wanted to see where it is. I'm sorry. I'm a very.
That line is the wall.
I'm a,
These little bits are doorways.
I thought you meant like there was a wall like right there, like blocking
Yes,
me off from
110%.
going.
Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a force field wall.
17,
That does hit.
and that's with my crimson right, which is a shit. What was it?
It's a D4
D4.
plus your D8 for your sword.
So 10 damage total.
So 10 damage total. Yes. I love it. Huzzah.
And then I'm going to lash out with my claws again. 16.
It does
Yes.
it.
4 damage.
Oh, damage. Love it. Huzzah. You tear into it. Realistically, this sucker hasn't been teared into in a long time, and they're quite concerned by your guys' actions. Stop staring at my screen. Or I
I
swear,
was zoning out.
swear to God, I'm going to start imposing disadvantages on everybody in the group.
Hey now!
Yeah, stare at your lady love.
Are you doing anything else?
Can I pull a stake out with my claws? Like, can I pull the stake
You
out?
could, yeah.
I want to do that and have a stake ready.
Cool. Alright, Lyra.
I will cast it once again, Chill Touch, on this guy.
Same one. Got it.
One that I cast on Earth.
I know. That's the reason why I didn't name them.
14.
That does not hit.
Damn you. That's right.
What? You do not snort at me. I did not make that roll.
So he doesn't look at the screen.
Yes. Don't worry. She's about to catch sideways notes about it too.
What?
I mean, how am I supposed to look at you?
Me?
Nobody is supposed to look at me.
We have to
See
look
those
Okay.
beautiful
Luscious-
streams?
those
No, you
luscious
look at
mutton
this right
chops.
here. These mutton chops on this table.
First of all, I am
She's
blind.
tired.
I'm
That's-
tired. I am blind.
Yeah, I can't see.
I can't see your
Really.
TV.
I hear a bunch of excuses.
You know I'm
Oh, I'm not looking at
I just know how he would be, even if I can't see it, so I'm just not looking. Give him that
You see
ammunition.
my glasses.
I have.
But,
Hold on, I'm not saying anything about that. What I'm saying is, it's like realistically, out of everybody here, I would believe her more than anybody else.
Not without a reaction.
Not only that, but because of the fact that she
Though,
is
um,
shit.
I can
That's
do
mostly
if you
it.
want.
She's just terrible
You're
liar.
hysterical, honestly.
Cast this one, but it's also necromantic damage, which doesn't seem to be.
Even when you try to play full lot, you just kind of break
But
out
it
some
does-
of them.
Okay, so what we're going to do is Lyra is at the end of your turn.
There's not much else I can do right now. So.
Very well. Orby, your turn.
Yeah. I want to lose my weapon thingy.
What?
The spiritual weapon.
Her weapon.
5, 10, 15. Where are you
I
going
wanna
with it?
I want to hit the guy that's behind. Look over this way.
15, 20,
So
25,
this one?
30.
Yeah, that guy.
This one.
Yeah. To his
5, 10, 15, 20.
That one.
Beautiful.
And I'm gonna hit.
Alright, roll to hit.
Smash his face.
It's your
into the
spell
door.
attack modifier. Look at the little tiny die. What are you doing?
Is it a one? Like, what'd you get?
Why you do angry face?
8 plus 5.
Huh?
8 plus 5.
Try
That's
that.
That's a 13.
Yeah.
Try
Does
that.
not hit.
I know.
I am sorry.
I rolled
14.
these both earlier. They were doing fine, but every dice hates this. And we rolled a nat one.
Try the curse die. Just try the curse die.
The cursed die for the cursed person.
12. I got a 12 this time.
12 plus
5.
5, that would hit.
God.
Anyways, that does not hit on the first one. What are you doing for the rest of your stuff? You have a vampire
Crying.
right in fucking front of you.
Moving.
It does get an attack of opportunity if you move.
You have.
Did you roll?
You are not dumb
Yeah, I
enough
rolled a
to.
1.
Hit that thing.
Fine.
Kill it before it kills
I
you.
do
That's the
my
thing.
You are still technically within her aura. You do get a +1 to your AC.
I hit my. I hit him with my longsword. So I was trying to say.
What did you roll to hit?
I am going.
Wait.
Use the curse die.
No, wait, no. Roll a die. Trust in yourself. Watch this. Trust in yourself. That's the worst way.
Not fucking 20!
There
But
you go.
Yes.
that does the hit. Now please roll the damage with the D.
Can I two-handed?
You are wielding a shield, correct?
Fuck, no, I can't.
Bashes him with his shield and the sword.
As much as I want to say
Can
yes.
I hit him
I
with
have to ask,
everything in my
are you
hands?
using your shield? 110%. You have to drink that sweet tea of victory.
32.
In total.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, I got, wait, yeah, I want D8 plus 1.
Woo! Times.
Nope.
No?
Nope, yes, times. Times 2.
So that's
Why?
6.
Because
That's
it's a crit.
six.
If it's a
It's a
natural
critical.
20, it's a
Oh, I
critical.
forgot about that.
Huzzah! We're on spawn.
I never get nat 20s.
We know.
How much have you played before?
Enough. Enough for her to go, fuck. That is the end of your turn, correct? Because you're still technically holding spiritual weapons and concentration spell. What is your
No,
little
it's not.
protection thing? Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No.
No.
We already cleared. We already have.
Oh, never mind then. You know what? If it doesn't say it's concentration spell, I will just believe you. Because I want to believe you.
Here.
Thank you.
She's flustered.
No proof. Nothing
I've
Concentration growth.
D&D Beyond is on my side.
Huzzah!
Flex. You do the thing. It lasts for 1 minute and then it does the disappear.
Well, in combat, 1 minute is like
Very well. Doesn't matter. Because the vampire spawns. So. Vampire spawns. So. Goes. Fuck all this. You hit heavily. You didn't do all the damage, but you hit heavily. But that one hit more. So, we're going to do it. This is this. So everybody keeps looking at my
If
screen.
it's going after me, it has disadvantage.
Does a 23 hit you?
It has disadvantage. Because I have
Yeah, it
protection
has
against
roll
good and
dice.
evil.
Does a 23 hit you?
Did you
Seriously?
roll the same thing?
I rolled a nat 20. Do you want me to keep that one?
No, it's disadvantage. I'm
Oh,
just curious.
I get that. I rolled a 17 and a nat 20.
Yes, it has.
Okay.
that.
Fuck. Do we want to fight me on this one? No, because I can always make it worse. It's just too. I watch. I'll let shitty D&D Beyond roll this. 9 points of damage.
Fuck me.
No one is. It has disadvantage to hit you, correct?
Yes.
You are so lucky. 23 hit you. I rolled a nat 20 and a 17 again.
Yes, a 23.
Dice.
Yes.
Well, I missed.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do this.
Try not to look at the screen.
You take 7 points of damage
Oh, I
as
could've
it
killed
restrains
myself
you,
next.
because that's what I'm going to do with this one. And then you're going to take, because you're restrained, on my last attack. Oh no! 11 points of damage as it lowers your hit point maximum by 11.
Oh my god.
Why? Why did they do that?
Because they're fucking vampires.
But how?
Fuck.
They do this. And they feed on you. However, it's currently completely grappled on you, and there's no going anywhere. Let's move on to somebody else. Stanwyck, what would you like to do? There is somebody who's being held aloft by somebody on the ceiling who's being fed on right in front of you. Perfectly
What? At least it's
alive.
not my ass.
How far can
I
I
can
move?
always make this way
No, this is your forehead this time.
How far can I move?
Look at your page.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can easily get anywhere for the most part. You can bonus action move too, so anywhere in this little facility you can get to.
Silly.
I'm gonna use my rapier.
Rapier?
Yes.
So I'm guessing you're getting nice and close.
Is that one poisoned?
It's giant though,
No.
remember?
Only.
The giant rapier.
Actually, I'm gonna use my dagger. My
Wow.
poison one.
Oh, you get advantage on this, which means you get your sneak attack too,
Mm-hmm.
because you are flanking with somebody.
Hmm.
You're technically being held aloft, but you're flanking with somebody.
In your wolf form too.
Oh god, he's pretty strong. Then.
Roll twice, take the higher of the two. 20.
No. 19 plus 5.
Oh, that would definitely hit.
24.
Give me that sweet, sweet, beautiful bean flesh. No, wait, no. A is down on the ground. C is holding people aloft in the air.
Okay, and for damage, and it's poison too. So,
It is the poison. Huzzah!
so 3 plus 2 is 5, and what do I add for poison?
1, you need to add your sneak attack, which is 2d6.
2d6. 3. 6.
9, what is it in total?
So 11, I think. Yeah.
No,
9,
11 plus
9 plus
3.
6 is 15. Right?
Hmm?
9 plus 6 is 15.
Yes.
Amy, is that your fast charger?
My super. Oh,
Super
shit!
fast.
Do
We'll take that.
you want me to heal him on that one?
No.
Yes, we'll put Big Boy back up to. We'll put Big Boy back up, way up to the top. So, were you looking at my screen? Maximo.
For
He
shame.
pretends to be completely oblivious.
No, I completely blanked out. What?
I said, were you looking at my screen?
No, I actually.
Oh, you know what 78 was.
I thought that was before. I'll admit, I
with
thought
a
that
gigantic sea caught. Oh yes.
I thought it was like you were
No,
referencing it second time.
you rip into him. You know what? I'll go ahead and do this for funsies. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yeah, you.
So that'd be a
He
D20
should get
plus.
advantage on that too, I think.
Why?
Oh wait, no, he doesn't. It's only if he's been charged or frightened before I cast it.
7.
Oh, wait,
Cool.
is
You
it still
smack the ground.
Is
You're
it,
prone, but you're no longer being grappled up in the air by
wait, is this still my
hunky
Or
doors.
sucked
Is this still
upon.
my
You stabbed him and sneak attacked him, so that let me go.
Hold on, watch this. Yeah, you did the, and I wasn't expecting that. It let him go. You moved. You attacked. You have a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
It's right there.
Stay.
Look at me. It is right there.
Oh,
You moved.
stay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
were
You can do
staring
this.
in the
Look
face.
at me. You disengage. You get 10 foot of movement. You can bonus action disengage and go 5, 10. That's the thing that you can do as a rogue.
Or you can try and stake it more hard. I don't know.
Use it.
Zach, I'm no longer with us.
Or I can.
He's off to be happy.
We're still follow the DM behind the DM screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So wait, I can't use the stake now.
No.
Okay, then yeah, I'll disengage.
So we move right there. We're going to move off of that. Vampire spawn B is going to get super fucking mad. And start wailing on people. Since we switch over to dice.
They're not cutting people up.
You know what does. I feel like you know what does. What is it?
While we're fighting, the guy's down there making more coffins for us.
No, he's trying to fix the door.
No, I fixed it.
Fix it.
Oh, okay.
So he's making more.
It literally is called the Carpenter's Wood Shop, which is the best. But I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. What's going to happen is, and I think I saved you. I'm going to roll damage because, and I'm going to do it on this so that nobody can say that anybody's fucking blah blah blah. Because oh shit, yes, 11 damage, halved, which is the 5.
It's better than me.
Miss Claire, looks like you and I have some work to do.
Please stop rolling the actual button.
That's gonna hit. Well, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna roll this. 8 plus 3, 11.
So 5.
Another 5.
5 as it grapples you, and then you are going to take straight to the dome. 9 as your hit point maximum is lowered by 9.
Like the whole thing?
Yep.
Like I don't have 57.
Like as it picks you up off the ground, your whole 6'2" beastie self, and it drains you of blood
Do we get this back?
Yeah, do we get this back?
eventually.
And
Can
what
I
did you
heal
say?
her?
It was how many?
I mean, yeah, you can't, but you're gonna blow all kinds
Lowered
of
by
stuff
how many?
up. 9 total.
What?
Yep, I rolled a 3 and a 6. That's 2d6. Necrotic damage. Hit points maximum is reduced by an equal amount. Necrotic damage taken. The vampire gains hit points according to this amount, which I had not been doing to help you guys out. So do we really want to misplay this a little bit? Because I have been helping you, whether you want to believe me or not.
Thank you.
Okay, so actually they have. As a matter of fact, if we're
Look
going,
at her first
look at
time.
me. If we're going to play ha ha fuck fuck games, he has supposed to been. Look at this. What does this fucking word say?
Oh,
Regeneration.
We're not allowed to look at the screen.
Okay, it says fucking regeneration. Do
No, thank you.
There's only 2 of them not regenerating right now.
One of
Okay.
them has a stake through his heart.
No, that guy regenerates actually. But
No, he just has a stake through his heart.
but that slowly pushes the stick on the heart. So, anyways, moving onward, you do the big grapple. It's holding onto you. You can easily fight it at some point in time later. That guy is laying on the ground.
staked, so we're not going to do anything with it. It does regain a hit point currently, technically.
Fun.
Who knows?
Because that's what it heals all the way up to max. But, I mean,
Oh, God.
and then, huzzah, Citra. Here you are, holding on.
I'm entangled.
You can break out of that with an athletics check.
Done.
She's like, no!
Yours versus mine, baby.
She just goes and like flexes
You let-
aggressively.
you
and she's
let-
What'd
like,
you get?
It's not good.
What'd you get?
8.
Oh.
not good.
I'll
I
have to check something real quick.
was
I
starting to
might
feel
have,
good about
I might
this
have
fight.
lost to you. I did by 1. I rolled a 4.
Yes.
I was gonna say I was feeling good about this fight, but then it kind of took a bit of a turn.
Look, hold on. Everybody else was like, let's do this fight. So
I was not.
I was. I've been about it from the beginning. I need you guys to like actually fight some shit.
I as Citra was for it. Me as Alex was not.
I was also not for this. I clearly stated. Ow.
Ow.
I would have preferred us
Why?
sending the guards
Why
to
not?
take these
Here,
things
take this
out.
too.
You should have mentioned that.
Y'all just barged right through.
You let us.
Nope, I haven't.
Oh no, she's right. You could have summoned the
That's
guards.
not. I bet you could do that with
Just
my
needed a moment
I
to
think
think
that
about
would be
this
my-
stuff.
You know what? We're here now. What are we doing?
Like,
Can I still use my
Bonus action and movement, absolutely.
Can I shout to the guy below? Some of the
I just
guards.
can't. I'm gonna.
You're already
I'm gonna
ready.
head to-
You can do that. You can be like, oh, give me that sweet, sweet damage.
Oh shit, that's a 24.
That fucking hits.
She looks dunzo.
I
Both
Oh,
of them.
both
are.
of them.
They done wore out a long time ago.
Now
What?
I hit the wall.
I'm
4,
trying to
right?
get through this right now.
What is wrong with y'all?
We have a
Dire
normal
love.
I've been training
We
myself
have
to
a
go to bed
normal
at
sleep
9
schedule.
and waking up at 5:30.
Dijkstra.
I'm just not
You have
trying.
9 hit points. What are you doing?
I'm going to stand. So that would
Yes,
count
that's
as
half your movement.
half my movement. 5, 10, 15.
You can do that.
Alright, I'm going to move to him, and do I get an attack of advantage since he's laying down?
If you had a full round action, you could technically kill it.
Well,
You don't.
Well, what can I do? Because I have my action.
You could
and my-
attack it, but you could also accidentally dislodge the stake that's in it.
Well, I'm
Shove
trying
the
to chop
stick
off his head and incapacitate it and like completely.
It
so
is
he-
incapacitated.
So he doesn't like regenerate anymore. I'm trying to.
Look at me. What I'm telling you is that you are smart enough to understand this as a character. So I'm going to help Max out. If you wait till next round, you can completely kill that vampire spawn.
How?
Because he can coup de grace it, which means that he will completely decapitate it and finish the stake the rest of the way through it. And then
Okay.
dump holy water on it.
Okay.
So I have
So
full
quick
water.
question then. So okay, can I real quick? Can I do an attack
No, he said next round.
and then can I move here?
Realistically, either way, you're still going to get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so can I do an attack of opportunity on him?
No.
No.
It's going to get an attack of opportunity when you move.
Oh.
That guy is still standing if you, you look at him.
Is he actually technically still hanging?
Yeah, but he still gets the attack of opportunity at the back of his big
Okay.
furry head.
Okay, so you know what? Since I'm there,
Big furry head.
Do I still get my 2 attacks, or did that take
You
up
can
half of it?
still, you just
Since I
half
stood
your
up.
movement.
Have my
You
movement.
still have an attack
Okay.
and a bonus action and half your movement left.
Can I lash out twice with my stake and try and go for the heart?
Both of them are disadvantaged, but yes.
Okay.
Screams of the damned.
So that would be dirty 20.
Disadvantage.
I know. So remember dirty 20. 24.
So dirty 20.
So that hit.
That hits.
So and
1.
So that would be
Yeah, drops from the ground.
okay. Awesome.
Stake sinks, unless you pull it out to go for another one.
I got him. One more. Sure. Okay. And then can I coup de grace him?
No.
No,
Full round action.
that's
Coup de grace.
4 rounds. Okay, awesome. So,
There's something I will keep from 3.5, and in case anybody else wants to argue with me, it's 3.5 fucking action and Pathfinder action. I will fucking keep it because I fucking love that shit because it makes sense.
yeah. Now we just gotta take out the one that was hugging you.
Lyra.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then is cast Wither and Bloom on this area.
Okay.
Isn't that gonna hurt her?
No. This is what it does: is I invoke death death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. Each creature of my choice in that area must make a con saving throw. Vampire spawn. Taking 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save.
21 and a 22.
Its save is 14, so it just takes half as much damage.
Okay.
And that would be half of 3.
1.
But here's the other thing. In addition, one creature of my choice, Citra, in that area can spend one roll of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to that roll plus my spellcasting modifier, which is a +4.
What do I roll?
D4. Well, right, her hit die is D4?
Whatever her hit die is.
That's a D12.
Oh, okay.
The-
Sorry.
A D4? That's a barbarian over there.
Do you want her to die?
Oh, can I just count? Can I keep that 12? It's technically, if I just, yeah. It was 12 already, okay? You could see it face up. I just solidified it. Fine, I'll roll
Baby, just roll a D12.
She's
It is
trying.
twelve.
It just keeps
10.
falling.
So 14.
It just kept falling off the
Would
table.
that be 14?
The other one didn't fall off the table, right?
Hmm?
The D12 didn't fall.
It was
It
falling
was
off
like
the
in
table.
the
was
nook,
12.
but it
Yeah.
fell to 12.
Okay,
It was
10
flat.
was good then. We want to
Okay.
keep it flat.
14 then.
14. You regain 14 hit points.
Well, my max is still,
It's still 48 currently.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
You're okay. I'm not.
I'm currently at max.
Hurdy McGurdy.
And then I'll say, I
Thank
have
you,
the
Lyra.
barbarian if you get the wolf boy to our cleric.
Also, the pot doesn't hurt you very much.
No, but it does something still.
Okay, Orby. Orby, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Orby, look at me.
Primarily, that spell is
You can
just
heal somebody, or you can coup de grace that fucking vampire that's right in front of you.
Good cry. He's super cool. Oh.
You could coup de grace that vampire that's in front of both of you. You and Hurdy Boy. Or you can heal him.
I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah.
What a fucking cleric. Look at me. I would fucking coup de grace that motherfucker. You know, look at me, Max. I would coup de grace. You know why? They can't cause fucking damage if they're dead.
They can't chew on my ass.
But you are also a life cleric, so realistically you're playing to your strong suits. So
I'm gonna kill you with life, motherfucker.
Your right cheek
I'm gonna
is
kill
aching
you
from
with
the
attrition as I keep everybody else
How do I
alive.
kill it?
You spend a full round action to coup de grace, which means you're going to take your sword, you're going to chop off his head,
Okay, but do I have to
you're
roll?
going to finish driving the stake fully through it, and then what you're going to do is you're going to take holy water and you're going to pour it on it so it can't regenerate anymore, and then it will die.
You have to roll it.
Fuck you! Nope.
Ah!
Coup de grace?
Yeah.
Coup de grace! We're moving onward. Vampire
One
spawn.
dead.
2 to
It's
go.
over here now.
That's
One
right.
dead, one unconscious, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, incapacitated, not
That's
necessarily
It's trying to
unconscious.
push it up. It's hard.
Like it's healing and it's just doing a Wolverine.
Kill it,
I don't think it's
Sandwich.
I think it's like pushing.
You
Oh
are
no, I know. I was
useless.
just
What are you doing?
making the spike coming out.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I guess I'm just moving over here.
Can he is he within
Wait,
range
is this
to
one
coup de
still
grace?
under this on the ceiling?
This one's on the
Yes.
ceiling. This one's incapacitated. Can he?
Can
Does
I
he?
shoot it from there?
Well,
You
I'm
could,
not sure about the
technically.
technical movement.
So I'll
It gets half cover, but yes.
otherwise I just roll the hit.
The full round action is movement and bonus and all
That's
that.
everything.
Plus 5.
Action bonus, action movement.
9 plus 5, that's 14. Nope. Yeah, okay.
The arrow thumps into the wall as it gets around and go like, oh fuck. I tried. Like, yeah, don't give me that face.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
You change it to its face and go, back.
I'll get you next time, bitch.
What are y'all shooting?
Scary Freddy.
And then I hide.
Where? Where are you hiding?
Please,
Please.
isn't there stuff in the room? Or yeah, behind.
5, 10, 15. There, now you can hide.
Poke your head out again, motherfucker.
That is the wrong die.
That's the wrong dice.
You're good.
That
That's
one
it.
you have in
That's
your
it.
hand.
You're good.
Okay.
Roll.
Don't listen to anybody else. You're fine. Roll that dice that you just had. You remember you had a +7 in that baby. Because
okay,
now you're proficient in it.
Oh.
Expertise,
Plus
baby.
7, so that's
25.
Yeah,
You disappeared into the shadows. Nobody even knows that you even existed. Your name, Sandwick, is whispered on the winds of the desert.
I learned it from that guy.
The guy in the street, whatever his name was, I don't remember.
He still hasn't found us. I know.
He's at the temple on the call.
You know what?
Where the fuck are these
You know what?
guys?
All this shit, all this crazy shit. I ain't fucking about it. Okay, Vampire Spawn B. Vampire Spawn B goes, well, fuck all this. I am. Ooh, good job. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. You get an attack of opportunity. Yep. Oh. Breaks window, disappears.
I
Get your attack of opportunity.
Can she grab it before it does that?
Get your attack of opportunity.
Uh,
You do this.
So just do an attack roll.
I forgot about the thing. I know
this.
If you had Tavern Brawler, you could technically grapple it, but she does not. So.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
14.
You
Oh,
catch it back.
wait. Sorry. That is.
You're raging.
24 is what I meant to say.
How's the horse?
Oh.
It the pack it screams and then shuts out. How much damage you got?
How much damage did I do?
Should
Oh,
stop it from moving, or
that
is
is,
that sentry only?
That's sentry.
That is a 7.
As it scuttles out the window. That means that you guys are left with one vampire spawn chilling on the ground.
I'm going to move to it and coup de grace.
They're just stay through me. I'm just chilling. Don't mind me. Please ignore
I'm just chilling, don't mind me.
me. Ignore me.
And
I don't like that blood running out.
I don't either.
Huzzah!
But we lived. More important, like I lived. I was about to die.
We lived. Because I lived through you vicariously. There's a lot of stuff going on.
You
But-
prefer the vampire.
I reached down.
You also didn't use your magic weapon.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but I mean, you had plenty of times to use it as a bonus action afterwards. And just
I was gonna use it on the last turn, but I thought I couldn't because of the good.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
You just didn't.
Okay. We're already past
Oh,
that.
that's just me. Just a reminder, it's just a bonus action to move it and attack with it technically. So just keep in mind, it's always saying that's why you always take a note, especially as a
Yeah,
cleric
I've been
for that
using
one.
Since I spawned.
Huzzah! What we're going to do is this. I'm going to look at all of you and say, good job, everybody. Then we're going to move on with our lives.
We didn't die.
We got 2 of them.
Max, the answer is no.
What?
Before you ask me if we can level up.
Oh yeah, no.
No.
I already know.
Are we close?
No.
Did you defeat the old bone grinder?
The what?
The windmill?
No.
Yeah, because remember it was living with bones, the old bone grinder. So did you defeat 2 out of 3 vampire spawn?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you guys manage to unfold a bunch of different crazy shit that's going on? Ooh, did you find the vampire hunter here? But did you also no? The answer's no. I love all of you. You're amazing players. You're the best players I've had so far. Minus Zach. Zach, I love you.
All
Yeah,
eyes.
fuck
No.
Anyways, what we're going to do is, after all this beautiful excitement, ended here tonight. Because she's yawning, you're being a poopy girl, and everybody else here needs to be someplace at some point in time.
I gotta be
You know,
up in like
Crazy Looks.
5 hours.
Gives me Crazy Looks. I don't like it. She gives me Crazy Looks. She's allowed to give me Crazy Looks, though. She has to put up with me all the time. However, I do like pay for all your food.
Open the mail.
Huh? You know what? You're not poor. Because you're rich in my love. Alright, everybody. Hey, before you guys start packing up real quick, everybody sign out real quick so that we can all.
Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
Good night, everybody. It was wonderful playing with you.
Avoid vampires. They chew